Imisi's team won. So that was when they now started. He now came again. I was still like talking, forget all those things. Then Kaybobo now started, and then it's Isabella and Imisi and Sultana, they had issue because those ones refused to give Imisi green pepper. So Imisi was now like mocking them that whether it's eaten by pepper be food. At the end of the day, people scored the lowest. Do you understand? So when they now
Imisi
got to
na
the
bad
kitchen,
person.
when they now got to Imisi really poked them. Imisi was still like that.
Imisi she showed there.
Imisi
You
poked
know
them.
when you wish something, you go dey talk.
So when they now got to the kitchen there, Isabella, I now went to meet Kaybobo. They were now like, Isabella was like, she doesn't care. She's also won a golden penny task before. This one. That what she enjoyed. At least she ate the chicken very well there. This one. So Kaybobo now saw that, this girl was trying to also hit you. Now enjoyed. I was like, you didn't mind them. This one, imagine waiting Imisi sabi cook like some person dey put sugar for her beans and all that. Like when they use beans, that was just it. But it was Rooboy that was just this thing. It was Rooboy that was, but Kaybobo just
Mensan and
Kaybobo
Rooboy
should
fight
just
it
kept
out.
quiet. You are not allowed it because the Rooboy after Rooboy now finished and that's all that Mensa was. He now went to me Mensa. I was like, my guy. That one say get away you. Who be your guy? Just carry your this thing and leave here.
Wow. As Imisi and Isabella, they sorted their issue.
They're not talking
No,
because
they are
when
not
Imisi,
fighting now. I
we're
don't
not
think.
fighting. No, but they are not. No, that. But Imisi now. Imisi said her own straight. But Imisi was already pissed before they called her. Imisi was complaining to Dede, kola, or some of them. They were that she was surprised that they did not even give her green pepper.
No, they
And
said your friend did
so
not give you this thing.
no, it was
So
Imisi that complained. They didn't answer that. I thought people are friends. So do you understand? I
now,
thought people are
now
friends.
Imisi say, so what?
Uh,
If
and
na
all that.
friends, you call.
But right there, a bunch of people just called the results and said that they had one.
Yes,
Say,
Imisi cleared them right there.
Imisi station with green pepper. Don't be green pepper be food though. Imisi just like cleared them. They were there. So Sultana was like, if it's not paining you, why are you not making it a big deal? You understand? And everything there. Isabella too was saying her
Imisi's
own.
expression, her face. Imisi stubborn, that girl. Those
But what
girls
Imisi did is
when
what Imisi did is what every other person would do. You will be that person.
every other person
You
with
be
Like
that
it
that
was
person.
very
expression.
painful in that kind of pressure moments, not getting ingredients.
And
She's not saying she handled it well. She
why
didn't
they're not
handle it well.
the pepper was not even the pepper said plenty. Do you understand? So it's just like it's not something that they will not have been able to share.
They just didn't want to give her.
And in this case, she also asked for plates that they refused to give her. She gets but at the end of the day. But even before the cooking thing, in Mrs. thing, they were already leading. They were
But
already
they got the
leading,
highest for
yeah.
the cooking.
No, for the cooking, there is a Dede that got the highest for cooking. The cooking had four criteria. Do you understand? There was plating, there was
No, I
accuracy,
think they got the
time.
highest.
No, they
No,
didn't.
I think
No, for cooking,
the
it
Kaybobo got
was
5.
that
They got
cooking task.
3. Hold on now.
Cooking
The
task has four
Kaybobo
criteria.
got 5. They got 3. The other one, the
No,
Kaybobo got.
they didn't got 5.
It was
Imisi
Dede
got
Yes,
that
now
got,
it's
5.
and that's
different
for
session
taste.
now. It's
That
different
four
session.
We
criteria,
all
four
had
criteria.
5, but it was during tasting that then they add 5.
Yes, it's different
Uh,
session now. They didn't
yeah.
leave now. It's
Then Kaybobo add 5 during timing.
exactly. So it's different
What did
sessions. So.
Imisi get for
Yeah.
taste?
But for the tasting, they were the ones was them Dede that
But you can't
had
just
the
give
highest.
them tasting. That
No, but that's that big one that called the
no,
results for
we are
them.
calculating everything now
Okay, yeah.
together. That's what
Yeah,
she's
but
asking you.
I knew that the Imisi team will win because they already gapped them.
The
They knew
Missy
they
team
spent all
got
the
the
time.
highest
Yeah.
because three, all of them
You
5.
know
So
they
the Missy
answered
team won.
questions first. They first did the quiz, they answered questions.
Oh, they
They were
answered
the
the
only
questions.
yeah, they were answered that's one that see that cooking was the fifth game they did though.
Oh,
The sisters, they had done different things. And the first question they got, it was only their team
Wait,
that
is it
got all
not
their questions.
Zita that is giving? Imisi will go and ask Zita for chicken. He will go and give it to Mide. She's supposed to give me Mide Zita
No,
chicken.
Zita is aware. It's Mide that does not want to approach Zita. She talked about it in a diary session.
Why?
She doesn't want to talk to
I don't know
her.
if it's beef or
Since
something,
that
but
Adela,
time,
they have a
so
little
you
bit
want
of
to
Mide
issues.
said
Let me quickly tell Big
because
Love. So when it comes to Mide and Zita, Zita was doing her diary with Big Brother, and then she was telling Big Brother how like she doesn't really have any beef
but
with
she
Mide, but Mide is
started
the one
it.
that
To
is
be honest,
prolonging.
Zita started
Since
it.
that, I'm coming, please, Virgo. From that first fight that they had, you remember, like she's saying that Mide doesn't want to let it go, but she don't fashion the thing. That there was a day Mide wanted Zita's, I think, stretcher or something. She didn't ask her directly. She asked Imisi.
Oh,
Imisi
it
just came
was
to meet
Imisi's,
Zita and said, Zita, I want to use your.
Imisi's brush. Imisi is the owner of the brush, but she didn't
Anyway,
ask Zita. She asked Imisi for her brush. Imisi not taking the Zita. Imisi not collected from Zita. So Zita was like,
No, Virgo, Ama is
no. The
stating
Zita,
what
the
Zita
brush
said
is for
in the
Zita
diary
too.
room.
exactly,
The brush is for
Virgo.
oh, I
Zita.
thought it was for
It is
Imisi.
Zita's
Okay.
brush. It is Zita's brush. Mide wouldn't ask Zita directly. She now asked Imisi to ask Zita for her. So Zita was like, what's
But
all this?
why
Like,
is she still keeping malice with Zita now?
exactly. That's what Zita was telling me, brother. That
But
she don't bring
honestly,
the
Zita
matter
started
see. Or
that
like,
thing with the
But she should let
it
go
doesn't matter
now.
who started it.
But
Be
Virgo,
mature
there
enough
were
to
more
let a beef
pressing
go
issues
now.
in the house. And
They were
people,
more pressing. Did she and Imisi not fight?
yes, people have
But
let
she
go
let
now.
go now.
No, Imisi,
She should
She
let
just
go.
let go.
Either Zita
with
started
Mide
it
and
or not.
Imisi, they didn't.
Mide
Maybe
should let
Mide
Wait,
has a
no.
soft spot for
See, God,
Imisi.
and Mide and Imisi, they
Maybe
started
because
off.
they attend the
They
same
actually
church.
started as friends before they started having those fights. But Mide was never Zita's friend. Zita just came out as
Mensan will be angry now. Look at Rooboy is playing with Imisi now. He said after everything now, you go and be laughing with Imisi, stupid boy. That was what he said today.
Me,
Mensan
I
go
think
dey-
Imisi is taking a page from Kola's note a little. I'm not saying she's not fighting at all, but I think she's trying
I'm
to.
glad that she's not fighting. I beg.
Yeah,
Make you ignore the big.
person will celebrate
yeah,
some month,
she's trying
one
to maintain like
yeah, person
calm
will
with most of
celebrate
it.
some
Oh,
say
she
1 week of
celebrates.
not that was saying 1 week of not fighting. We call her clap.
To be sincere, I don't want that. I want her to be. Let her fight where she needs to fight. I don't know if you
Yes,
guys
let her
understand.
fight. If they
Like
look for her trouble,
if
yes,
need be,
yes.
if somebody do anyhow, make the person collect now. Like I don't understand. Like why is
Nah.
she doing fighting streak? It doesn't
No,
make
I
any
don't
sense.
think
Amma,
no.
Amma, you are
No
not an
one has
Imisi fan,
dragged
no.
her,
Ah,
No one has dragged her for
I
Imisi
mean,
not to
Oreo Cookie, how
respond.
many times will I tell you on this page that I'm a neutral who likes
Ama,
certain
but I've
housemates?
checked your post. It doesn't
Ama,
feel neutral.
hold on,
I
Ama,
am neutral that likes
me.
some
I thought
fans,
you were
Ama.
some housemates.
Okay.
No one has dragged her
That's
yet
neutral,
for her
but
to like, get
I'm not that
angry.
neutral because I've seen her defend different people. Even today, I was like,
Yes, Ama
I
is.
didn't know
I've
that.
No,
seen
I'm
her
not
Ama is
Defend
dragging
this
her.
defend
neutral.
neutral.
I'm just like,
Like
I
you were
am
I
not
saw.
neutral.
sure.
I like
You
some
were
No,
of
I'm
you
these
not
were not here
dragging
people.
when
her.
This
she
That's
other
was
what
mess
I
up, I
meant.
will drag you.
finishing Dede fans that
because
morning.
hold on, because I've not seen any housemates poking her now. All of them are just happy since. So
Faith has been
this one
poking
when
her. Oh. She
Rude
has
Boy is
just
just
been
happy,
ignoring.
Missy.
Big
I'm
love.
not happy about it. Something is
Big love,
fishy.
you're saying you've
He's
not seen
fake
anybody
now.
poke
She knows
Imisi.
he's fake.
Faith has
Something
triggered
is
Imisi. Imisi
fishy.
ignored him. If Imisi wanted to fight with Faith, she
See,
would
No,
have fought with him.
I love that he
Rude Boy
actually ignored
came back
Faith.
from
That
the fake
that they know.
eviction and switched. I told you guys here 2 weeks ago. He came back
No,
from the fake
Rude Boy is
eviction and
acting
he
strength, guys.
started acting, being funny with me. See, I'm even enjoy, but today, after you
Yeah,
tell me
he's
what has
acting
happened, I
strange.
won't.
Because
I
look
mean,
at
enjoy
now,
that
now
dynamic, but I
this
won't like
friendship is too much now. Something is
He
fishy.
came back from the fake eviction and he did a 360. I don't know what happened. Did someone say
Me
something
too.
to him? I don't know.
Something is fishy. Because any small thing that we touch him, he see. No, 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 no. This is something. No. There's something fishy. I'm not happy with this. I'm seeing fakeness.
Maybe they told him something,
Yes, that's
so
what
leave
I'm
him
Yes.
alone.
saying.
Am I the only one that is seeing
He's
it?
I said it 2 weeks ago.
he's
Samuel,
he's
are you not
Posting
seeing
since
it?
I
last
said
week.
it as soon as it came
Oh,
he's doing what they tell him to do.
Take eviction.
He's
I'm
doing
not the
it.
only one that is seeing it.
Yes, we've
Something
been
is
saying
not
it. We've
right.
been saying it on the
We've been saying it
timeline.
for
No,
2 weeks. We said it on space
something
That
is not
we
something
said
right.
it
is
on this
wrong.
space 2 weeks ago. As soon as he came out from,
No,
as soon as
it's
he
the
came out from the
fake.
take eviction, he did a 360. 360.
And I feel like they said the same thing to Dede.
No,
That
Dede
was
has
why
never given
she's
me his
still
friend.
No,
like
Dede has been
Dede
our
has been
first week.
his friend
Dede
from
used
day
to call
one.
Imisi,
Ìyàwó.
Iyawo,
no,
my
it's
No,
wife,
not
my
about
not
wife.
Dede.
Imisi.
Dede and
No, it's not
Kola.
about
Dede and
Imisi.
Kola. That's
Oh,
what
Dede
he's
and
talking
Kola.
I'm talking about
about.
Dede
He
and
became
Kola.
a
They
bit
told
more
Dede something.
affectionate.
They told Dede something about our
They didn't
situationship
tell
with
Joanna
Kola.
anything.
They
Really?
didn't tell. Does Joanna have anything going on for her in that house?
Big
I don't
love.
know, but I might be wrong though, but I
I
just
don't
feel
think James Brown has
something.
anything going on
Big
for
love,
her.
let me say this to you. So I watched the interviews of the housemates, like after the house, like all these brides that have left. So there was this
Uh,
interview that I was watching. It's Beat FM. All of those answers that those housemates were giving seemed planned. Like it wasn't a normal interview. It's like everyone knew what they were gonna be asked and what they would say. I did not enjoy that interview one bit. I enjoyed
fake,
Doris,
fake.
Big Soso, and Ivata. But do you see Thelma culture? Like even the
I told
answers.
you guys, they'll be
It is
playing
only
smart.
bright. It is only bright that was answering like like naturally. But
Mm.
Thelma, especially Joanna, how can they ask Joanna what's your beef with Imisi? Joanna that has had a lot to say about Imisi that said
They
Imisi don't
haven't
like
told
her.
Ebuka to
She
ask me
said, I
question.
don't have a problem with Imisi. I was like, for really?
She said
Really?
she's not. She can never be friends with Sultana and Isabella. What did she even say? They are
It
not
was
my
a very
friends.
Speaking
annoying
of
interview to
Isabella and
watch because
Sultana and trying to act as if she's cool with Imisi. Meanwhile, you had the most to say about Imisi in that
I thought I was the only one that noticed it.
Yes,
Oh,
now.
you are saying you are not friends with this team, but you're cool with him.
No,
So
she said Imisi is
me
very
and
talented.
we've never
the
had any
interviewer
issue.
clocked.
You don't
Let me
count
tell you
those
guys, the interview.
things that Faith said. She came to repeat it. Imisi is very talented. She's very resourceful. But you said she has no. I beg, yeah, Joanna.
As
See,
in,
I even have a gist. I have a gist.
something is not
I'll
adding up.
open her here from this case.
The way they
Amma,
switch Amma,
Amma.
even me, I noticed it. I thought I
Big
was the
love,
only
to
one.
answer that question, most of them already have manager. I was looking at Thelma's Snapchat this morning. She was saying something that when she went to meet her manager. So when you have your management already knows what's happening in the outside and the way forward. If you need people's backing on your tweets, on your page, this is who you should move with. This is who you should speak good of. This is don't speak bad of this person. So they are definitely like what Amma said. They just have to act under
But
whatever their
for
manager tells them.
Thelma, she's a business person. She better listen to her management because
She's listening. I think she's listening because
yes, as a business
from what
woman,
Amma said, it's only Joanne,
you
it's
have to
only
move.
right.
I love the way
Shona
she's
has to
moving
play
though.
well. She has to play
I
well.
mean, I'm not going
She
to
messed
lie.
up on the show. That's why she's coming to say now that
Yeah,
she
because
regrets
but
choosing
The
move
woman is
Kaikumi.
smart
very
now, though.
impressive.
She said she regrets choosing
It's just that
Kaikumi.
she didn't make herself
She's a
likable.
business
Yeah,
person
she
now,
messed up.
so she wants to make all fan
Mm.
base come by her
She said
product.
that
So
she regrets choosing Kaikumi. She didn't. Meanwhile,
So as
you
you are
told Big
coming
Brother that
out, your management will tell you
you
do
told Big
this.
Brother that
So
you did it to rat
and
him.
forget about this.
yes, now
She
then
told
we
Big
will
Brother
Yeah,
that
respect
you
the
did it to
forget
rattle
about
management.
the
her.
show. You need the audience. So
Mm.
however, is anything happening in the house, do this because I'm not even.
Nothing. They are eating. They want to eat. I think they are eating pandonium or some. I don't
So,
know.
Emans, while I understand
The
that they are being
Semo,
coached
they are eating Semo.
for their own
Oh,
good,
it's okay.
it doesn't kind of like make sense for me to go like I expect to hear certain things because let me explain something. You all know that the camera can only show us one scene at a time in the house. So there's things that happen behind closed doors that we need those housemates to tell us when they're out. That, okay, this thing you people saw is not like this. So it started from one point. So if that's why we have those interviews, that is precisely why they're being interviewed after. So if they're being coached on what to say, how do we now know, okay, the full details of certain things that we're not sure of? Do you understand
Amma,
what I
that's
mean?
showbiz for you.
That's
Everything is
showbiz, Amma.
calculated.
Okay,
Everything
That
is
It was very
showbiz.
controlled.
tiring.
Amma,
It's not real.
Amma.
It's not
That's
real
showbiz.
anymore.
Okay,
Yeah,
someone
it's
like
not real.
if you come out, if you want to do that villain to the full. You have to be sure that you get fan base. Your fan base they grant.
You
If
have to be
anything,
sure, especially
yes.
if you're a business person,
If you're a business
you can't be
person,
doing
if
that.
you put out
You
anything,
can't be
because at
doing
the end
that.
of the day, not because you want to give one
You can't be saying
one
yes. So
interviewer a clickbait
if you're a
of
business
their
person,
page.
self, you will
Now
not want to join
listen,
any
or
stupid clique.
because there's
You
life
want to
after
just be
all
free
this.
with everyone and just keep
Exactly.
it moving.
There's life after all these things.
And there's
So
life for her.
for showbiz sake, if you are not the one with a kind of heavy fan base and you still want to remain in showbiz, just try and gravitate towards the right direction
Just be
where,
yourself.
where the crowd are.
Don't go and be buying fights.
Don't
Allow
buy
others that
fights.
want to fight.
Exactly.
Remove
Cool things
yourself and
off.
be friends
So
with
that kind
other
of
people.
energy you are expecting is people that come out and now realize that okay, they have this full fan base, they have this love, they can now go ahead and say whatever they want to say. You will get that kind of energy from someone like Faith. I'm pretty sure Faith he doesn't
I
care.
don't think even if my dad cares,
Please, which
leave all
bloody
those
fan
ones.
base does
If
Faith
face
have?
come out,
Faith
Better
nothing
has
will
on
his
still
fan
Instagram,
happen.
base.
oh bro. I was checking Instagram
Leave that
comment
thing.
section.
If he come out, everything will still change. Oh,
You
look at
people
my
don't
Doctor.
know when it
jumpsuit.
But
comes
he's
to
a
Big Brother
doctor.
fan
Do you
base.
think he wants to
My
venture
dear.
into showbiz?
He's a doctor. He will not want to be doing those rubbish. That is
Okay,
the
Precisely
that's
what I
truth.
true.
mean.
Everything
That's
will change, I beg.
that's true.
And he's also a prince, so
Everything
I
will
saw they
change.
went
And
to the
he's just
palace
not a
and stuff.
likable individual to sum it
Hmm.
up. Like he doesn't
Is
have that
is
charisma
Amma,
that
they will
Faith is
come
not
for
really
you.
that.
Amma, they
Let
will
me
come for
tell
you.
you,
Those people are
You are
leave
saying
all
only
they will
those
fair
come for
things.
Amma.
person.
She
I
Amma
beg, bring
saying.
him.
Faith
I
is
beg,
not
bring him.
really that. All this people say villa. I'm not seeing it in him. I don't know what people are seeing in him. I'm not seeing that in him. I'm sorry. I'm seeing just somebody that is stubborn. Sometimes is very very. Me, I don't want to say this
God
last word, but
bless you.
I'm not seeing
Do you
that
know?
villa in him.
Do you know how
He's
it's
not.
bewildering to find out
You
that
would
Faith
not
has
even know the
fans?
meaning
Like
of
from
that villa.
where?
No, he's
Who
not
are
a
you
He's
villa,
signaling
not.
but
Faith?
I feel
I'm
like
not seeing
he's
that in him.
he's
I'm
not
He's
sorry.
not a
emotionally
likable human
intelligent.
being.
Amma, Faith's fan base is made up of Imisi's haters. That's just all you need to understand
Precisely
about it.
what makes my point solid on saying that he doesn't have fans because his fans don't like him naturally. They just like him off of the hatred of another person. So it's not real
He's not
love.
Yeah,
going to.
that's
He
not
They
doesn't.
will
real.
not support
Faith
him
is
when
not
they
going to
need
have a
it, when
fan base
he
to
needs them.
show. He doesn't.
Somebody
He's
was
not going to
saying
have
it
a fan
that
base to
in
show.
the
That's the
first
truth.
week and second week,
Oreo
people
is
could
like
not even
it's like
see
the
him.
real life situation of two friends hating it, coming together because they have a common enemy. Does that
Come
friendship ever
on,
last?
yeah.
Never.
No.
Right? Exactly. If me and you become friends today because we hate one
Me, I
girl,
don't see
our
him
friendship
as
is
a
likely
villain.
not gonna
All
make
of you are
sense.
saying villain. Me,
So they have fans.
I still see him as a very sweet person and so, but I don't care what people
Going
see.
to come out
I don't
and
see him
tell you
like
guys
that.
that he was playing a game. Go and mark my words.
Yeah, I don't. He's going
Then you
to.
went
He's
to
a doctor.
ChatGPT to tell him
We know
how he
He's
he's
can make
he's,
playing a
decisions.
game,
he's
but
not
it's
going
still
there to go
irritating
and
to
be doing
watch.
all that for you
Which
people.
game?
He's doing what is typical in
He's
in
playing
foreign
himself,
TV
not this.
shows. There's always they always tell you that even if you can't win, you can also be the bad guy because nobody ever forgets the bad guy. All these people that are
Everyone will
neutral,
tell us they are playing a game.
yes,
Trust
all
big
these people that are
brother.
And
neutral,
already
people forget them
Faith
easily.
has
But if you
said
are
it
the villain
before.
on
And
the show,
moreover, the economy is bad, so I don't even think this housemate have that strength to start fighting every minute.
Fighting, yes, so I don't think so.
No one, everyone want
I
to
feel
make
like their
money.
post show might be interesting, no.
Might still be boring
Yeah,
too.
a
All
big
of you,
no,
you guys keep saying interesting.
squabbles will make them trend.
I
If
don't think anything. Which Kragos?
like if they are having issues, if they are like trying to like have issues.
What if they don't have issues?
Hmm.
Will you force them to have
No, but
issues?
nobody would. But we are just saying that for them to try,
If they
for them
don't have
to
issues, you can't
exploit
force
their
it now.
market, they might want to.
I don't think these housemates, if they have issues, I don't think they will bring it on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not
but Emisi
not
already
saying
said she
for.
can't forgive him, shall for life.
Missy will forgive me, forget that thing. When the
Ah,
time comes,
I'm not
leave all
sure.
those
Not be
talk,
so
She
leave
said
that
she can
thing.
hold grudge.
Rooboy,
Leave that thing.
Rooboy,
When the time
go follow
comes,
Rooboy.
she go forgive and
They go
forget. Leave
forgive
all
and
those ones.
forget. Showbiz is sweet than all these things you are saying.
They're in the house because forget that thing. If they see each other outside, they will surely what's up. Leave all
They
those
might not
ones.
forgive easily, but in the next 6 months, when they see each other, they will really
Yeah, in the
come here.
next 6 months, they'll be
Yeah,
fine.
they
Trust
will be
me.
fine. They will meet at events.
Logo.
And all those people saying you can't be in the space that I be, all of them will be in the same space.
They'll be in the same
They
space.
go
Nothing
every
will happen.
day together.
They will still shake each other and
At
see
the end
what's
of the
up.
day, life is
Are you good?
some people will make it from the
Honestly,
so
so whenever I watch Big Brother and I, pay attention to these housemates, whether past housemates and present ones that we're seeing, I see
Mhm.
something that plays a factor in a lot of these things that happen. It's something called grace. Sometimes some of these housemates, they are just naturally loved. They don't even
Yes.
like that Bella. Let me explain Bella. Bella okay way. Is that her name? She's not
Mhm.
necessarily, you know what I mean, but her fans like
I mean, I
that
don't know
girl.
what you mean. No. What do you mean?
Big Love is
She's
a
not, I
better
mean,
fan.
she's not
Oh.
necessarily like, she's not conventionally like the likable type. Like she's not bubbly now. When you meet Bella, she's not going to come
Okay,
and
she's
say,
very
yeah,
street
she's
and
very
all that.
stern, like
Okay.
very just like to
Yeah, yeah.
herself, right? But people
And but
still
Amma,
like
I
her.
think
She's.
People,
people
I
Bella
like
think
is
her because she
people
brought
like
drama.
Bella.
Oh. She
Bella
actually
her
is
brought
like
drama.
Mala.
personality
She's
because
she's like
she's
Mala.
not
You
a
might like
fake
her or you don't
person.
like her, but she's real. She's
Yes,
real.
Bella is. If you don't like me, so
Yeah,
be
she's
it.
real.
I don't care.
I
I don't
like
care
Bella from the
attitude.
beginning. I like her from day one.
I fought. You see, Bella attitude is what I have. I fought with such attitude. I
She's
don't like fake
real
faces.
attitude. She's
Show
very
yourself.
real, and I love that.
She's
Yeah,
very real, natural.
and that's another
You see that
thing.
this is Sultana said this thing. If Bella was there, he would say, I know you don't like me. There's no need for me to be doing.
she
That
even
was
did
what she
that
was telling
last.
Chichi. She
So
said, Chichi,
big
I
love.
know you
Let me
don't like
explain
me.
how I
So,
mean Grace plays a part. You see how she has that personality and people still like her, right?
yes,
Imagine
yes.
somebody like Joanna having that personality. Let me tell you something.
Eh,
Joanna just
whoa.
doesn't have that
Joanna is
charisma.
not
That's
likable,
why people are picking
but
on Joanna.
Joanna
It's
is
not
not
like she's the
likable.
villain.
Joanna
She's not
is
a
not
villain.
likable, yeah.
She just doesn't have a charisma
True.
But Bella
going on
is
for her. That's just
likable.
it.
I like Bella from day
It's like when
True.
one.
they say if he didn't date, he didn't date. If he
Yeah,
didn't
And
date, he
sometimes
didn't date.
but
That's not
just
life.
Yes.
he didn't
brought
say,
that
and
word out
Grace.
of my mouth. If
Sometimes
he
Grace
didn't
too.
date, didn't date.
Just pray for
Sometimes
Grace.
it's just grace.
Grace.
Pray for grace. If people
Let me
like
tell
you, they
you, the
like
thing is, girls,
you.
How
Imisi,
many times
so,
will you go for job interview
wait, Imisi,
and they will choose somebody
Isabella,
that is less qualified
Sultana,
than you because of
Dede,
their grace
those
for some
four
reason?
girls, they have grace. I'm telling you, they're the boys in the house that also have grace, that people just like them. Immediately,
One person in that house that has
Kola,
grace that me I can say, I think Jason J.
Kaybobo,
Jason J has this
koyin,
kind of thing.
Mensan,
We are here
Jason
calling
J,
Jason J as
Jason J,
even
yes,
Kaybobo.
But Virgo,
yes.
are you sure? I know Imisi has grace, but does she have grace like people think? Because I feel like
That's
Imisi has
grace,
a
so
lot
leave
of
that
No,
too.
she
haters
has
at the
She
and
does,
I
but
No.
she
guess it's
also has
Oreo.
a
Let
lot
me
of
tell
Emisi
you why
haters.
has
I
grace, so
haters
let
at
me
the
leave
tell you
that
why
beginning.
too.
let me tell you why I believe
Emisi
Imisi
has
has
grace,
grace.
so
Let me tell you why I believe
She
Imisi
has
has
grace.
grace. Ordinarily,
Look
what
at Mide.
Imisi is
Mide
doing in
has
that
it took
house.
Mide weeks for people to warm up to
Oreo
Mide.
cookie, Imisi
You
and Grace now.
understand?
Emisi has
Yes.
grace, so
Let
all
me
social
even
media,
explain
forget that
Yes.
firsthand
thing.
to you
Have you
why she
gone
has
to
You know,
all
as
grace.
Big
social
beautiful as
media?
Love
Mide is,
on Big Brother.
But she had
ideally,
to fight for those
As
Mide
followings.
has
beautiful
the
as Mide
Mide
is,
has the
forget
typical
it too.
face that usually people would like from day one.
People will
But
like,
something she
yes.
didn't have. It took them
It
weeks
was
to warm up
difficult
to
for
her,
Mide.
to
Oh.
understand how
Hmm.
funny she is. Start seeing how like sweet she is, and then she built her fan base. But she didn't get it from
Yes,
day
it
one. They
was
people were not
difficult.
first to her. Yes, if she imagine if Mide
And
started from day one.
and
I'm
that
telling you, the decision
decision
I want to take
she
here.
made not to talk to Dede to help her too.
Yeah, I think yes.
Ha,
People
if
need to
not,
Yes,
understand
That's
the
that
when I
backbone.
decision
started
Yes.
helped
liking
her.
her.
That decision
Honestly,
hmm.
helped her.
Yeah,
she
no,
stood on
because other people
business.
just
That
yeah.
business help her.
So you
If
have to tell that
not,
she has a backbone.
nobody
She's an
ready
alpha.
listen
Oh.
to
She
this
may be
girl.
quiet, but she's an alpha female. She may be quiet, but she's
Yeah.
an alpha.
Imisi Grace choke. Forget that too.
You
Koyin
can't
get
take on her
grace
Koyin
head.
too
too.
has Grace.
Yes,
Coin is
Koyin
the
get grace.
in
Came
fact,
about
Coin
to
is the
get grace.
embodiment.
Coin didn't even have any.
Let me tell
He
you
didn't
guys
really
from the
have
very
Even
first
let me
haters
fight.
tell
like
you,
that at the
forget that
beginning.
people are dragging collar. Collar self get grace.
Yes,
I
Leave all
even
now.
those
called their
things.
names now. I said for the boys, it's Kola, Coin, Kaybobo, JCJ, Mensan. Yes,
Yes.
they have grace.
No,
But do
Kudos.
you know that this Grace, they are on different levels, Seth? This Grace we
Yes,
are
now.
saying.
Let's not.
You still get
We don't.
level past each
I beg.
other.
We don't have to analyze that one.
If you don't do anything to maintain it,
It
people will
will
start
go.
forgetting
Yeah,
Virgo,
you,
let me tell you
and
why
that's where
I
Imisi
Yeah,
might
came
it's
from
true.
for
Yeah.
us.
Some Grace, no,
Imisi and
anytime they
Dede.
I
come,
might not agree that I don't really think Mensan has it. I know I don't know. Like
Mensa has
first
it
week,
towards the
I hear
game.
you.
But
I
Ah,
hear you, but
Mensa
I think
has
it
it too.
does.
People
I
just
think
like him
Emmons,
for
you're
I don't
very
even know
right
why.
when you said that. Even the grace, you get grace way
Yeah,
past
yeah,
grace.
different
No,
You know
levels.
what I
grace
Mensa
mean?
past
has it
grace.
Everyone has the
inside
levels
the
now.
house, but outside the house, I don't think it's really big like that. I don't think so. But inside the
Yeah,
house, he has
despite the fact
grace.
that Dekunle is pushing himself, people are not really buying it to it. But at least he has grace for the game. You understand?
Yeah, exactly. So that's what Mensa
More
There are
has.
some
like
people that
luck.
just mere
More
And
that
like luck.
even this
have
grace
the
thing,
color.
like Telma didn't get
On
that
day
grace because
one,
honestly, she should have lasted.
on day one, even from stage, they
Oreo.
started the
Thelma is
campaigning
not
in
a
Missy.
likable
And
person.
Yes,
She's
Oreo.
not a
So
likable
when it comes
100%.
to
person.
Grace, Mrs. Grace is different. Like the first one week of this
Imisi
show
has the
can
was
grace.
go back.
Mickey has grace.
Nobody
Leave
is
that
carrying
thing.
the
You
bag.
She
forget
got her
Imisi.
fan base
Forget
day
that one.
one.
Imisi
Mona, leave
grace
all those
is
stuff.
different from
She
all
got
of
her
them.
fan base day
Nobody
one.
can
Leave all those
compete with
stuff.
Imisi's grace. That one is
She
next
got
level.
her fan base day
Imisi's grace is
one.
at
She has
121%.
that grace
She's
from day
far from both
one.
of them.
There's nothing like the campaign,
Nothing,
this
yeah.
thing. People love her from day one. Leave all those ones compared to others.
If
You
you're even
cannot
classifying,
compare it.
just
It's okay for them to the campaign, but
Big love, me,
they still
I have
like
a
you.
controversial opinion, but I'll
Yes,
keep it
big
to
I
love,
will
I
myself.
say though,
understand that.
I have
But
a
what I was trying
controversial
to
They
Big love,
still
can
say
I
is,
like
say
you.
you
something?
know, when Imisi carried the bag on her head, they were
People
like,
fuck with
"Oh,
that
we've seen this
exactly. You
girl
Yeah, I
understand?
write
get it.
many
praise to
scripts.
me.
We are
I
not
get
Not
it.
I
buying
Please,
will
can I
say
this."
can I
though,
say something?
guys,
So for
in
Imisi
real,
to
I get
even
what
get
you're
this fan
saying.
That
base
She
is not
on
got her
her,
exactly what I
fans
would
from
define
day
as grace.
one.
it
Mm-mm.
wasn't
That's
easy.
obvious, but please,
It's not
after
grace.
she started fighting inside the house, there was a lot of it. She became quite controversial. Me, I went all the way to her
yes, it's
Instagram
still
Do
page.
you
grace
okay? Can
that
I
will
Like,
tell
make
you
if you see the
something?
comments,
Can I tell you something? Initially, the first day, I said that why did she dress the way she dressed? I was like, what kind of wig is this? When
yes,
she
I
got
didn't
into
like
the
her
house,
either.
I am told us this final trip. By in a few hours, when she carried that bag on her head, I told some people that I was talking to at the time, I was like, you guys, Imisi is working for her. She's working for her gable. This bag she put on her head, I said she's showing working. After that, when the boys came, I laughed. I said the boys have followed the mistake. The day I started to support Imisi 100%, 1000% was that Thursday night she fought. When I saw that spirit, that is me. I can relate to it because I hate bullies. You can't cheat me. You can't. The way she fought all of them, that was the day I knew that this was my best friend. I have many friends, but she's my number one, and there were other people. She became my number one that day. I liked more than 6, 7 people before Imisi. So that fight, it may have made people hate her, but it also make people love her.
It still make
Yes, it's
exactly.
controversial. That's the thing.
Hey, go to gossip me that time.
And
Imisi was
followers,
raining.
go
Imisi
and
was
follow us. That the
trending
after that
everywhere.
fight. Hey, they follow us.
I
After
will
that,
even
Imisi,
say,
forget that thing.
I will even say that the first few days, Kanye even had like a bigger fan base than Imisi
He did
until
because she
that
was
fight.
quiet. She became quiet
I
when she
Until
saw
agree.
that
Minister and
fight,
She didn't
Rooboy.
even
that
get
Eh,
fight.
enough screen time.
I guess some people were not getting enough screen time.
No,
But
no,
until
she was a bit
that fight with
intimidated.
Rooboy.
She was a bit
But
intimidated.
I want to say
Head
something.
on
I want
you,
to say
head on
something.
you. I
Hello?
understand what you're saying. See,
I want
when
to
they
say
came
something,
into the
please.
house,
Let me land. Let me land. I think it would be very, very now unfair to say that it was just that week one that Missy got all our fans. Because that babe has been growing our fan base every single week. With every
Of course,
content
yeah,
and
I
now I'm
think.
just
every
saying
this
that
thing, our
I was
fan base
talking
has
No,
been
about the
I
growing
think
fight.
she's
small,
just
small,
saying
small.
that our fan base started from week
It started
one.
from week
That is
one.
what Vega
But
is
I
trying
also
to
wanted
say.
to make it clear that me, as a fan of Imisi, I became Imisi's fan from that Thursday night. Before then, I had a lot of faves, and I was watching, you know. But she wasn't my top five or top seven.
Me, I like
She
Imisi
wasn't my top
from
seven.
stage
I
though.
was
When I saw
when she
Imisi
fought. That was
and
when they were
Koyin,
even laughing at her that
I
when
catch
she got
their eye,
over and
say
they mentioned
no.
that she was weak. Then the next day, when she got
Kaybobo
room,
from
she said,
stage.
she doesn't have clothes. I was laughing. I said, this girl. By Thursday, I did a
Kola
360.
from
I carried
stage.
Imisi on my
They
head.
were all my handsome
That
boys.
yeah, I'm telling you, I like many people. Imisi is my number one now. So
Imisi
that fight,
from stage, I
it
say,
bothered
ah,
her, and
while I
it's
don't come
controversial because
there.
people will hate her, people will love her, right? But she has continued to build her fan base. I didn't say she built it only first week. I'm telling you, when I, as a fan,
No,
became
she
committed to
continues to
Imisi,
build her
yes,
fan base.
I
Oh.
became committed to
Even
Imisi
up
after
till
that fight.
now, Imisi is still gathering fan base up till now. People are still joining. Even some people that will say, hey, I don't want to vote, but because of A, I think I like this girl. I will vote.
Exactly. Kaybobo is fine boy privilege at
I don't think it's
first.
fine boy.
Like
I don't think
No,
it's
what
it's
fine boy.
fine, but
happened
it's
wait,
It's
also
not
very
fine boy.
what
wrong.
It's not
happened
fine boy.
tonight
okay, let me
what
Me, I
tell you
Kaybobo
guys
was
is
the
not fine
Kaybobo
boy.
affected
situation.
though.
what
Oreo,
happened
No,
let
tonight
me
is
tell
Kaybobo
you
is
about
not
the
that
fine boy
Kaybobo
this thing.
situation.
she
The
received
day
a
Kaybobo is
when
fight
they
that fight
entered the
yesterday.
with
house,
Mensa. It's
you know
that
when they
fight
entered
with
the
Mensa.
house,
Fight with
And
better,
yes,
exactly.
a lot of us that stayed outside Nigeria life for where you want to start again with your rubbish. It will not
That was the
work.
day I followed. That
Which
was the day I
bully?
followed K-Baba. That
yes,
was the
we
day I
stood
followed
up
Which
him.
for
bully?
you
Are
on this
you
page.
okay?
You know,
Which bully?
for
Bully
Igbo.
call bully me. Anybody that come from abroad, we will not like it's from America. You will not try it.
Yes, so
You were on your
God,
space.
I
You
Oreo
beg.
remember we were
Kuku,
on
you
space
still
that day.
compare that
We were on
K-Bobo.
space.
Well,
We were
space that
talking.
that. You will not try it. You can do
Okay,
it with UK
let
boys.
me
Not
explain that
this one.
K-Bobo quick. Big love, please let me explain something to Oreo
K-Bobo.
quickly. You know the day
I'm
they all
glad that
entered the
he's there.
house,
Oh.
Ola,
K-Bobo.
K-Bobo, Rooboy
K-Bobo and
were
Mensan.
trending,
Always
and
fighting.
Kanye. But Kanye was one of the one that was trending the most among the guys. So also the ladies, Mide, Imisi, Dede were trending. Now, it is another level of grace. Someone like that Kaybobo, no matter what you do, no matter how you keep silence in that house, your fans will just be looking at you. They will still stick with you. But Rooboy too also trended on the first day. But at some point, the fans left him. They left him. So it is another grace that will
Rooboy
make
lost
your
his
fans to say
fans
no
because he
matter
fought
what.
Rude boy did
Imisi.
not that trend
He
like
lost
that, I
his fans
beg.
because he
Which
fought
trend the trend?
Imisi.
Man, not say
On the
any trend
first
the
day
trend.
now, when he carry
He
back
not
well, wey
trend
people
like
they
that,
say
I beg.
After he fought
he don't
Imisi, Rooboy
match.
lost a lot of his fans. I like Rooboy. After that day,
Yes,
I
when he
cancelled him.
fought with
Yes, I
Imisi,
cancelled him
he lost a lot of
because we were
people.
finally picking on the girl. I cancelled him after that day.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
Do
lost a
you know
lot of
people are
people.
liking Rooboy again because he's playing with Imisi? But that's why I have to cancel
Exactly.
myself.
Yes.
I already started warming up to Rooboy, but now you guys told me he was gospel about her. He should stay. He should stay far away from her, beg. He should stay far away from her.
We are saying the same points.
Why are you people so this house
Ah,
needs to be fine. You
I
people should
remember
relax now.
Kaybobo. We
I
were
don't
fighting for
understand.
Kaybobo here that time.
Rooboy does I don't know. Is there eye service they call it now?
Eye service.
Guys, something
Too
here.
It's two
much.
faced.
No.
It's two faced.
He's actually quite
Wahala
good.
for
Isabella was
people.
right.
And it's not good. Eye service is too
Hey,
much.
me,
They
if I'm his friend,
apparently was
if I'm his friend,
apparently was it was saying shit behind the missus back. When the missing out came, he now started smiling. I guess that was why Mensan was now like calling him now that why are you now
Oh, no
smiling
wonder
like
Mesa said, look at you.
yeah.
You will drag the girl, but when you see the girl, you start smiling. Fake ass bitch.
Hey. Anyways.
Who is
Well,
that? Oh, is
I feel like everybody needs to
are
relax.
you sleeping? What is this one say? You there with man?
I'm trying which yeah, man. I'm trying to do application or to concern me with man.
So why is your voice like that?
Big love, oh, big love.
Hey.
No mind her. She's too dramatic. I don't notice her. Leave her.
Babe, what you want
They
do
are
for
not
face?
fighting in this house
Babe,
again.
go
Babe,
and
God, which
oh,
I
you where they teach people how to
We
vote
now
for
have
okay.
Instagram.
peaceful housemates
I
now.
dey hear your voice, Faves. Now you they teach your
It's
fan base how to vote for Instagram. You know supposed go rest.
Thelma
My
was not one
brother,
of the
don't
biggest
rest.
problems in that house.
uh,
Like, make you
Rest,
no
okay.
lie. Thelma did not want
All
to
the
get together.
housemates were just telling
no,
Kaybobo to come and give
not
him food.
together. Oh,
That's nice. Chefs in the house, plenty.
Anyways,
Study question.
good boy. At the end of the day, how many meats can Baba give you? 1 meat.
Faves, talk if you want talk. Which one be hand where you dey raise?
Why you dey
Ah,
vex?
calm down. At the gather voice. Calm down, calm down. No verse. At the gather voice. Okay.
Okay.
So you said this thing, if we were saying about grace, not true. You see, say you get person like this, where if you no get grace, you go close to somebody that has grace.
Oh.
Like that person will be kind of that grace will kind of,
We
Grace
expected
them.
to get,
connect.
yes.
Yes.
Sorry,
I
we kind
agree.
of connect to that person. I have experienced this thing now. Some people will go for something and they will not select them. Like
Yeah.
when I now go with them, they'll be like, for enter first, enter first. Immediately I enter, they say, okay, are they your friends? How many are you guys? I will do the whole presentation. They will not select
Yeah.
everybody in that set that went with me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And
Yeah.
sometimes some people say they will give them a project. That project, project will just flop. But
Yeah.
this grace of a thing is true.
And they work cool.
Mensa get grace, no be.
Again,
Can you
grace.
guys remember when this guy was crying that they win anything? Even him and Imisi prayed. He tell him, calm down, don't worry, you go win. But since he don't they even join their team, are you noticing that grace? And if another thing is, if you are closer to another person that don't have
Even
grace,
Kola, when Kola
the
was
kind
not
bad luck,
winning. Remember when Kola was not winning?
Bad
the
luck go
kind
they
bad
follow
luck,
you.
the kind bad luck, okay, follow that person. If you
Yeah.
go closer to person, we no get grace.
Now
There
they
are people
now
like
it affect them as so.
God bless you, thank you. I don't just want to say it like this person don't get grace.
Thelma had a lot of wins now.
No, calm down.
Mm.
Like when they say
Mm.
like Kebu, like be
Oh, you
the
mean
room
for the
that you
liking,
are
not winning
comfortable
task?
in.
Some are supposed to
Oh,
big pass how should they now?
how should they?
Someone supposed to
being
do it
being
for
in
Tema
a room,
messed up with that Kayiko instance now.
being in a room
Like
where
from
like
piss
people
people
feel
off.
you.
I can't believe that Thelma really let Kaikumi derail her. That ugly
That's
fool.
it. She was
like
angry.
tell my fuck off for
She
that
said, Zita, how
this
can
thing.
Isabella cry to
That's
you?
stunt.
How
She
can
messed up.
Isabella cry to you? And a day later, you chose Kaikuri to get under her skin. I
Mm.
know, I beg.
Ah,
She messed up. She has come out now to regret. She didn't. You told Big Brother.
your own Port
You
Harcourt
told Big
sister.
Brother that you did it to get under Isabella's skin, but you're lying on your interview that you only did it because you wanted to help Kaikumi. You didn't know you didn't know Isabella would take it so seriously. She said she wasn't serious about the relationship, so you didn't know. Just messy. She's just messy. She ended her game with that thing. The end. She's lucky she lasted that long.
And she was throwing shade at Thatcher too.
Yes,
People
so
She's fond of that
that
nonsense.
protocol
She's
people
fond of
thing.
that
underestimate
She
rubbish.
was saying, as the Port Harcourt first daughter, I'm
Eh,
here to set things straight.
I'm here to set straight.
Exactly. Like meaning what?
There was a girl
Meaning
that
what?
came here on this show and gave a wrong perception about Port Harcourt. I said,
Yes, about
wait.
Port Harcourt. I'm here to set
I knew
everything
many people
straight.
that left her that day in my mutuals. I said, no,
Yeah.
because Big Brother, we are always faithful to our first faith. You don't touch people's previous faith, even if they like you, they will leave you.
people also underestimate like how strong moral compass of especially the Nigerian watching audience is. I keep telling people Nigerians generally we don't like villains. Like there's so much going on in our lives, there's so much
You don't like
oppression and this thing.
villains.
We don't want
Yes.
Please.
the
The
same
Nigerians are not a
behave.
I don't
monolith.
even think
Nigerians
anybody
are
is
not a
any villains
monolith,
here.
please.
I'm
That I
talking
don't even think
generally.
we have it
The
this season. We
majority
just
Nigerians
even
are
say
not a
it.
monolith, okay? People like what they like. It's not a, oh, Nigerians
Yeah,
are
but
there's
most
this.
Nigerians will not go for
most
that. That's
Nigerians
Most
even
There's
Nigerians
plenty
are
of
doing what most
villains.
Nigerians
See,
want to do.
whether you accept it or not,
Like,
Nigerians.
whether I like it or not,
We are
no
going
villain has
through
most
a
ever
lot.
won.
True.
Nigerians
I
are
agree
doing
with
what
you.
they want to do,
So
though.
we resonate with somebody that is entertaining us. If you don't know,
Exactly. And villainhood is entertaining. That's why you have Batman and Robin. They are villains that are very entertaining. Like, I
My
mean, come
point
on
is
now.
And do
that
you think
Well, I
Nigerians
don't
will choose
understand.
Batman over Superman?
I
Majority of
don't know what
Nigerians.
DC and this thing
Exactly.
It's
is, but
psychology. That's what we're trying to
I
say. We're not
don't.
saying
There's no,
all
it's not about
Nigerians are the
psychology. That's
same.
just a comic book.
Nigerian will choose Superman
I
now.
was not
Why
talking
do
about.
people love Patience Ozokwa, please? Why do people
Nigerian will
love
choose
Patience Ozokwa? Why
Superman
is she
because it's
one of the
very
most
funny now.
celebrated?
Patience is
She's
very funny
celebrated and she's the face of like, oh, this
because she's
wicked
very
woman that
funny.
likes to do
Also,
this
she
whole
has
thing.
acted funny movies
Exactly,
too.
she's entertaining. It's about entertaining. Villains that can also be
people in
entertaining.
fact used to
Nigerians are
dislike
not a
Patience
monolith, like
Osoko.
I said. People
It
like
took
what
a
they
while
like.
for people to realize that, oh, okay, this character is actually
Hope you don't
that
think
she can
Faith
play it very,
is
very well.
Faith is not
miscast
a
of a
villain.
villain.
Faith is not a
Better
villain. I don't think
because
he's
it's
a
not.
villain.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm talking about like I don't like when the people just like generalize a whole
I
nation.
did
Like
not
when Nigerians
generalize.
don't do this, like
I
well,
said
okay.
Nigerians generally. That's not generalizing,
You
right?
said Nigerians don't like. That's what you said.
Generally, Nigerians do not like villains,
You
and
didn't
that's
start from
Yeah,
generally, my dear. You didn't start from
Nigerians are
that
very
generally.
goes
Virgo,
emotional.
please,
back.
I want to
They're
say
very
That goes
emotional.
something.
back
You
like
didn't
Let's
start
be
from
real.
Majority
Please,
of
generally.
please, I want to
Nigerians.
say
It's a
something, you
fact.
guys.
to the
I want
fact.
80% of Nigerians like
They're very,
villains.
they're very emotional. What happened, Ade?
yeah, good evening, everyone. I'm just here to say something. Yeah.
Adela.
Uh, I came to correct one guy, Mans, at I came here for two things: to correct one guy and say my few what I have to say. Uh,
Adelade.
my love,
You
how
don't
are
come
you?
with a real
Adelade
account.
is so
Samuel,
dramatic.
you
Uh,
Where
don't
is
change
Let
this.
him
Samuel?
talk now. Let's
Where
hear
did
from
Samuel
him now,
don't go?
guys.
okay, please.
Let's hear from
Emmanuel,
him, please.
Emans, you said the first few days of the show it was Mide, Dede, and Imisi that was trending. Please remove Mide's name from that list. Mide
Mide
that
was on
was
the
cold.
trend table. She was on the trend
She
table.
was not on the
She was
trend
fine.
table. She was so
She
quiet. She
was
was in her
trending for
shells.
hate, but she was
She
She
was
was
trending.
trending.
quiet.
Either love
She
or
I
was
not,
knew
in
she
her
her
was on the
name
shells.
too.
trend
She was
table.
trending for hate, but she
Are
was
you whining
trending.
me? She was on the trend table.
Mm.
Okay, whatever.
Imisi
Then
was even below the trend table. I have a
Emisi was
screenshot of
hello.
it.
Okay,
because people were
we've gone past
confessing
that.
her
The
for her
second
bleach.
thing, okay, I've heard you. The second thing I have to say is Dede, coin no send your papa for that house because I saw what you did few minutes ago. Kaybobo
What
served
did
them
she
food.
do?
Wait, Kaybobo served them food. And if anybody, because I watched, it's just,
I
it was
watched
so
it too.
unfortunate.
I'm fast checking
It
you.
was so
Continue.
unfortunate
What
that,
happened?
wait,
Talk.
it was so unfortunate I didn't video. So Kaybobo served them food. Koyin was like, instead of him going to eat outside, maybe he was so hungry, he now sat on the table. And this girl came, sat beside Koyin. Because Koyin was on that table, that girl left there and go to another table like she was feeling irritated in front of everybody. See, Koyin know this. He no send your papa for that house, Dede. He no send
Are
your
you
papa. He say,
serious?
She can sit wherever she
Are you
wants.
serious?
they look you. Koyin know they look your side because the way she did it, I was like, even the guy was wondering when he came outside.
It was, it was
Is
her
there any
expression that was, was
boyfriend?
not good. Yeah.
It was so annoying.
But you
What
know,
is wrong
Dede,
with
I
it?
feel like she can't control her facial expressions though. I think
No,
she's
it's
kind
not
of
a facial.
awkward.
Wait,
But
calm down.
People will
what is
think
there for you
Wait,
to
she's
be
calm
so
down.
irritated
The guy
about?
is so
comfortable.
What
emotional.
is there
Koyin
for
has
you to
not
be
done that.
irritated about?
She looks like someone that has
Koyin
some
Are
has
you
not
sort
done
of
sure you are
anything in that
saying
girl.
the
issues.
truth
Big
or
love,
you're
wait, let me
lying?
take it back and watch it and fact
Aya,
check
they
him.
take it
There's
back.
I
nothing
You're
am
there for you
saying
to
the
be
lying.
truth.
irritated for. Like, why are
I am
you?
saying
Let
the
him
truth.
talk now.
See, Konya has not done anything to you. The offense he made was that he found a new friend and a new storyline, and you've been beefing that guy. What the hell is wrong with you, Dede? Why are you so male centered? Come, even someone tweeted about it. I'm so surprised that no one carried the video. The thing was so annoying. Wait, let me
Are you
show you
guys
the truth.
serious about it?
Nigerians love koyins. They've said it here already.
Are you guys serious?
Big love, what did they say happened? Good evening.
I don't know. Is Adele? He's saying that like Koyin went to the table to eat and
Koyi that is outside. Koyi that went to give
Dede
her duvet.
saw
Calm down, Queen B,
him
and leave
eating
your
there,
boy they're even fighting for.
and Dede just left with one kind eye like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one left. That one
You
happened.
watch it.
That
Check
one
the tweet.
happened.
Check the tweet on the
Is it
jumbotron.
true?
Check
Yes,
the
she
tweet on
stood
the
up.
jumbotron.
She stood up from the chair, but she moved immediately. She saw Isabella.
It's not Isabella. Immediately she saw that Koyin was eating on that table. She stood up and went to the other table. Check the tweet on the
But
jumbotron.
Adela, they hold on. Oh, I'm watching it right now, Big Love. She was sitting, Coin was sitting down on that table. Dede
Mm.
came over and then she sat next to him. And
Yes,
she's eating right
I
now.
moved later.
She
I
hasn't
moved.
moved yet. So maybe, I mean, she's literally sitting down
She
right
moved
now.
Okay.
And
BHQ. Don't
then,
worry, it's
hold
even
You will
on the
on.
see.
timeline. Don't
Hold
worry.
You will
on,
see.
please.
You will
And
see
then
it.
the camera now moved from them to Zita upstairs.
Wow.
So we don't
You
know
will
what happened while downstairs or whatever. But she
check
sat there eating her food before. I mean, you're acting as if she sat there and then she moved immediately. No, she sat there
what
and she was eating for a
Konya did
while
not do anything to her.
before.
Konya was eating his
But
food.
it's
But we
not
don't
a
know
big
what
deal if she
happened. The
moves
camera
now.
moved. The camera moved to Zita. So we don't know what happened
Okay,
that caused her to
But
okay.
move.
Are
it's
you
not a
saying
But it
big
Konya?
deal
wasn't
if she
it wasn't
moves.
an
Maybe she
immediate
doesn't want to
thing.
just sit down there. It's not a
It
big
wasn't an
deal.
immediate thing like
See,
Adela is trying to make it out to
there is
be.
no excuse. There is
It's
no
not
excuse
about
for
it
this
being an
act.
excuse. You're acting as if
There,
immediately she sat
It's
Wahala.
down,
not
she
there
a
is
saw
no
Coin
big
and she
excuse
didn't
for
deal.
this
move.
act.
Shebi
Then
just
talk to
Let me
no.
tell you
Adela.
something.
Just
I
not the way. No,
understand you
I'm
are
not talking
wait,
to
calm
you,
down. I
BHQ.
understand you can defend Dede. I understand you can
It's
defend
not
Dede, but
about
what I'm
defending Dede. Just
what,
say the
Wahala.
truth
trying to
now. We
call
all
out,
watched it. In
wait,
fact, let
what
me
I'm
speak.
trying
Let me just
wait,
speak
what I'm trying
quickly,
to call out is
please.
that Coin did not
Let
send
me
your papa
speak
in that
quickly,
house. Do
please.
you
Let
understand?
me
He
I've
said
not
speak.
it's not
spoken I've
Please.
not
immediate.
No, they
speaking
did
to
Now.
not send him papa.
Let
This
I
is
me
what
have
is
let
not
me
what
speaking
is
speak
to
wrong
quickly,
with
please. Big
you.
BSQ,
love.
I'm
Can
not
I
speaking
speak,
to
Ah,
sorry.
Mona,
please?
I
take
have
am
not
easy
speaking
Like
to
now.
I'm
Big
not
love, let
done.
me
this
just speak quickly,
everyone
BSQ, I
place.
please.
am
I
not
Wetin
beg
done.
you.
happen?
Let me just
BSQ,
tell
I
you
am not
exactly
done.
what
So
happened, Big Love.
Adelade,
Can I
but it's
let me
not
wait,
that
hold
deep
BSQ,
on,
let
now.
me
hold
He
finish.
on,
I am not
did.
Ezebeke.
It's
done.
Hold
not
on,
that
hold
deep.
on.
BSQ,
Hold on. This
let
is
me
what happened.
finish.
Hold on, Adelade. I'm
BSQ,
not even
let me finish.
defending.
I am not done.
I want to
You will
tell I
let
want to
me
say
Okay,
what
finish.
let's
If
allow
you
him
don't let
to
me finish, I will
wait,
not
finish.
let
Big
you
Ah,
Love
finish.
now.
that
He's
was
not
You will
giving
let
me this
me
thing
all.
in the
finish.
right way. That's not
You
what
will
But if
let
not,
happened.
me
he go to
finish.
interrupt you.
Hello.
Let him just
You will
But my
let
finish.
voice
me
is
finish.
louder, you
You will
know.
let me finish. Thank you.
Adelaide, I
You
will
will
talk
let me
over
finish.
you. So
I
what
came
happens,
here
Big
before
Love,
you,
is
so you
this,
let me
right?
finish. You
Yes,
must be
you
Didn't
no
walk,
very
vex.
didn't
Let
walk
me
to
you
the
finish,
must be
table.
abeg.
No,
an
no,
Let
no,
me
amateur.
let me
Ezebeke, hold
finish,
You
on. No,
must be
abeg,
Adelade,
an
don't
amateur.
worry,
abeg,
don't
You
ah,
will
worry.
let me
I
finish.
can
I
abeg,
take
am
over
done.
him.
abeg.
You
Nobody.
mute your
Let
You
me
mic.
will
finish.
let me finish.
Ezebeke,
You
you
will let
mute
me
your mic.
finish.
I can talk over him.
You will let
Nobody's
me
hearing
finish.
him.
This
As
is
I
why
was
they
saying, big
normally
love,
suspend your account
Dede
because
walked
you are
to the
so
dining
unruly.
table. Koyin
You
was
will let
sitting
me
by the
finish.
head
Somebody
You
of
are
the
a
table. He
tired
was
interject.
already
person.
Just
You will
eating.
let me
talk.
finish.
So he was
You
literally
will
eating.
let
She
me
sat down
finish.
on the red chair
You will
next
let
to
me
him and
talk.
she was eating her
Big
food.
love. See
The
what you are
camera
lying on
stayed
your
there
face.
for
You are
at
not
least
allowing
15
someone to talk,
seconds.
right?
Then the camera
No
moved up
problem.
to Zita. When the camera came back down, Rooboy was on that red chair and then Dede was on another chair. So, I mean, it's not safe to assume that maybe she was sitting on where Rooboy was sitting and she just moved.
But
Why
this
is
is not a
Adela they
big
trying to make it seem
deal.
like, oh, immediately she sat down, she saw Koyin and she walked off? She literally stood by Koyin while she was arranging the chair to sit down. And then she sat there, she already started to eat. You can go back and watch the video. She ate for a while before, when the camera came back down from Zita, she was on another table. So what is this one trying to cook
I
here?
beg, big love. This one will be a big deal. Even the
I
girl
beg.
and Koyin, they were on the table playing a game. Even me, I'm a Koyin fan, but I beg, it's not that deep. Anyways,
Ah,
big love.
Dede don't
What I
talk
wanted to
am.
Okay,
tell.
hold on. Let's hear from Ade.
So you
So
guys should
that
not let him
it will not look
finish.
as
Big
if.
love
You guys
said
just
he
shut
feel
him
like
up.
have a
Let him
ball.
finish it.
Hold on, Ade talk.
Big
May
love.
not be like say we
Big
not
love,
give
let
her
me
chance.
tell you
Make it
something.
talk too.
Let me tell you something. I don't know you to be a biased person. If it was
Okay,
another
that's
person,
right. Oh yeah,
you
you
would
talk
let the person
now.
calm down. If it was another person that was speaking, you would let the person speak before another person interrupt.
I am
But this
sorry,
thing
my
I'm trying to,
baby.
it's not a matter of sorry. I watched this thing. What I was saying was that initially, Coin was eating. And Dede came to, you understand? But few minutes, immediately, I don't understand. Maybe she was irritated. She now left the table to even camera had to show the table she was and show Konya at the back. So that was when people now started tweeting this that coin did the coin no send your papa for the house. You understand? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she they fought or she did something. I said coin did they no send did the coin no send your papa for that house. That's what I said when I first came here. So VSQ, you are coming here to be like this. You are trying to whitewash. I don't know. You don't even have a faith. You are just trying to gum
That's
body on
why I'm saying
anything.
exactly what
Dede
happened.
is our
I did not
fave.
come here to
Dede is part
defend.
of our fave. So just
I did not come here to defend. I came here to tell exactly what happened. The way you made it seem like, oh, as soon as she saw Koyin, she stood up and she walked away. That was how you made it seem now. Why are you now acting as if it's not what you did?
love,
That
I
was
beg. I
what
just want to talk for just
because
1 minute. I
the way
beg.
you came here and say
As
big
in,
love, I'm so angry that day. So you know,
Big love, I beg. Now just 1 minute. I want you to talk one thing. I beg.
it's happen
No,
again.
no, no, not me. I don't get time for all this dating and going matter. I beg. Now my sister Imisi. When I be beg Imisi, baby, see lose that thing when they call you. Imisi and Koyin, they be like twins for that house. Now they be like two hot people.
No, maybe in missing 1 2 1 1 now. They don't ask but
I beg Imisi. As your if your fans, I beg. Man, Imisi lose that hair. I beg.
no.
The money is mad right now because some of them, I don't know who got they okay out of two.
Oh, I see the end today. I just they laugh but I say, in missing where you want finish this boy. If you
If you tell am say he don't do half of the year, say me you fair hold this time face. He don't go
hey God, I beg go. Ade, calm down. It's not that deep, okay? Calm down. Relax yourself. Hmm? Hey, I'm even tired. Ah,
Big love. The
SBK.
thing is, I'm not bothered. What trying to say is that
Hmm.
they coin
She's
the
not
no,
supposed to leave the
yes,
table. I
yes,
understand
and
you.
for
I'm saying it was
for her
clear that it
information,
was because
coin
of
no even send her.
Isabella.
Oh,
Coin no
that's
send her for that house.
you are
Calling a
seeing
bad
it.
look. Yeah, yes. I
what
saw it on the
what are you
TL that it
saying?
was
People
because
are
of
people
it
that
was
are
when
cooking. Isabella is not even in that
I'm
table.
not blaming anyone.
Isabella
No,
is
I'm
not
just
in
saying
that
that
table. Una
left.
like to
But
cook too
allow
VHQ
much.
him
at
hands to
face.
talk now.
No one is even
VHQ.
People like to cook
this
too much
VHQ,
VHQ.
now.
Allow him
She's
to
not
talk
cooking.
now.
Now
you will
she
not
Ah.
allow
guys
someone
stop
talk. That is her behavior, very
now.
But
useless girl.
She left
VHQ.
You will not allow someone
Did
talk.
she arrange hold on, VHQ? Did she arrange her face well? Or did she
I
excuse
don't
her
even care about
face?
her face.
I
I don't care about the
don't what's
VHQ.
your
face.
problem?
Was her face cute or she just
Who?
bone? Her
Oh,
face.
Dede. We couldn't
Day.
even see her face, big girl. She was wearing
How
her
can you not
bonnet.
see her face?
She was wearing her bonnet eating. That's what I'm telling you. Like it was Gary Abi Poundo. I
Okay,
don't know
that means
whatever
she
it is.
excused her
She
face
was
then.
eating. No big.
You see this
They say that
VHQ,
VHQ,
you are
they
a
But
little
remix.
big
thing.
She
love,
they
You are
remix
just
big
a
it.
love,
little,
Calm
it is
down.
you are a little.
expected. Like today now, she tell me they say she and the
I
boy
wish
they
this is
talk,
space
but
to do
it
video. We
not be
all
like
watch it
before.
together because I don't understand.
That
It
thing
is
where she tell me,
expected
that
because
thing
she
where she
told
tell
me
me
they
day
she
na
spoke
lie.
about she
That
told me they today that she and Koyin
which
they
talk.
talk, but it's not like before. So it's
Na lie,
expected.
which talk,
If she wants
which
to
talk.
avoid him, let Koyin not
She did
send.
not avoid him. She did not avoid him. You
Yes,
can
you
go and
rest.
watch
Don't
the
force your
video.
own. It's
She
on the
didn't avoid
timeline. If she's
him.
avoiding him,
She
it's
did
okay.
not
If he is
avoid
avoiding
I
her,
him.
you
think if you
rest.
guys
VHQ,
can't
Like,
say
who
that
are
means
you
she
You
people?
rest.
rest.
This
Everybody
Everybody is
must
their
not
VHQ,
do
She
own.
you
Now
know
you
was
this.
one
not
thing
can't
about
force
her.
your
avoiding
She
own
will
him.
not
on
They
allow
they
you
were
talk.
VHQ.
literally eating together.
VHQ. They were not eating together, and it's okay. If she does not want to sit there, it's fine. Okay, it's not a do or die thing now. Friendship not by force. It's not a do or die thing, and it's okay. Me, I felt no say all those this thing no good last. And actually they find best.
San and Kaybobo
Hmm.
and Rooboy. When they said two people should represent each team, Koyin did not partake in the game because Biggie said one person will need to sit it out, right?
Yeah.
So Koyin did not participate. They are now 3-3. So Kola and Imisi had to go represent their team. So it can't remain one person from each team. They hype their teammates. So Ashebi, as Imisi go cook now, then Kaybobo and Zita and Rooboy they are together. So Kaybobo and Zita they cook for their team. So Asheru boy don't they talk bad. Like Mensan was saying that, oh my god, Imisi is the best cook in this house. Kineko, now to the hype your own team member now.
Yeah.
The next thing Ruboy go talk. Why you go the hype Imisi? And next thing now, I go make sure say Kaybobo no give you food again whenever Kaybobo cook. That one can they feel like say which kind talk be that one. We
Hmm.
did the same thing at the iPad. They tell me, say, you go take him about make him Papa no give me food. So, say, Mensa don't clock Rooboy, say, for a missing front, Rooboy go they laugh. But for our back, go they talk stupid things, they
Mm-hmm.
instigate rubbish. As they come enter house, as the missing can't finish, so they cook. Immediately, Mensa told Imisi all of those things Rooboy said. He never even talk finish, said, Rooboy don't flare up. So when they entered, that was what they continue.
Okay.
Ibeni, now what caused the fight, gonna go be that.
Okay.
Ruboy call later talk say he was catching cruise. That thing no be cruise, na lie.
Is a lie.
Is
All
a
of
lie. But
them.
because Mensan has clocked him now, so
No, let me tell you why Jama.
And that's exactly what Mensa said now. He said now you'll be saying things at the
Let
back,
me
you'll not
tell
be
you
able
why
to say it
Jama
in the
that
front.
Imisi, because Kola has been going around to tell them that Imisi is going to win the show, and there's
see
nothing they
that
can
thing
do
Kola
about
is
it.
doing. He knows what he's doing, Sha.
That
That's
one,
it.
that one is Oloju Gbongborigo, Ọmọ rọra rìn wọ́n lójú Gbongborigo. Olórí burúkú, ó ṣojú bojú ojú ẹyẹ àkàmàlàgbò. Ó ṣojú kí a máa lọ.
Ẹyẹ akalamagbo.
Gbo, thank you, Jerry. Ẹ ṣàmì ẹyẹ yẹn. You know that ẹyẹ.
No
Àwọn
be
àbàmì ẹ̀dá.
no be vulture be that where they chop human
Now,
being.
it's vulture now.
Partner.
Ó ṣojú bí ẹyẹ
Vulture where
àkàmàlàgbò
they
àbí
chop
what is it?
sacrifice. I beg, I don't feel laugh.
Abeg,
I beg.
Flora, you can go, Jerry.
I beg you don't kill me.
Okay,
Fìjà
hi everybody. Hello, can you guys hear me?
ẹ̀. Aye.
Hi everybody. Like this night, the crazy thing is that I just entered and later I turned on my TV. That was when the whole thing just started. They were still at the arena before they came inside. The thing was so surprising to me. I was like, why will you be angry that someone is hyping our own team? It's actually not a bad thing because everybody do it, even though you na team cook rubbish. You need to hype them. You need to hype it because you're in that team. And one thing that makes me like Missy is the fact that when it comes to tax, she used to keep like her whatever she is happening between her and the other person, she keep it aside and focus on the tax and make sure she wins. That's one thing she does that I like about her. Even when it comes to when they pair her with faith, you will see her leaving her even during wager, anything, you'll see her, she will leave their differences aside and focus on the task because she wants to win. Even when I saw all of them in that group, I was like, they go win. So she Mensa and Rooboy, I was like, and she Mensa and Kola, I was like, they go win. So but when the game started, I was like, Mensa, God really did Mensa back. Oh. He kept winning and winning. And Imisi, anytime someone that she likes is winning, even if she's not the one, Imisi is not a soul loser. She'll be so happy. Like she used to jump. You used to see her when Kola is playing, you see her from the
Yes, now.
she'll be hailing him. She'll be hailing them. You understand? She even used to do it for Isabella. She used to do it for most of them. So they were not acting as if maybe it was a big deal or acting like a loser when they don't know that she's not. That was not nice. And also coming from the people that she claimed was her friend. For the Isabella and Sultana, when she said that they packed all the pepper, it was even then Dede that had to give them pepper that
It's
is
bell pepper. Bell pepper.
yeah, they packed all the bell pepper, and it was even Mide and Dede from another group that was giving them pepper. And these people are the people that she calls her friend. You don't need to be selfish because you want to win a tax. You understand? At the end of the day, there will just be one winner. You get, but you should consider that your friends are there, not being selfish and doing something because you want to win and then you end up not winning. The person you're not trying to sabotage their win, they now won. And I was happy she won this night. The fact that the people that were angry for her teammates praising her food and the ones that were trying to sabotage, like the whole thing was just crazy. Like they were just coming for her. And I was happy for what she did this night. I'm happy that she didn't take it too personal, but she just spoke about it, you understand? And I hope that she will talk to those girls about what they did because I like the fact that she said it to their face. Imisi is not the one that will go to someone's back and be saying, I like what she did. And as for Kaybobo, I do not know what is eating him up because from everything that happened this night, it was none of his business. He was nobody even called his name in whatever that was happening. It was Rooboy that inserted himself into it, and Rooboy and Mensa was going on and on about it. I don't know why he jumped into the conversation and made it about him. I don't know the issue he has with Imisi for this cooking thing. He did it with Big Soso, he did it with Telma. When it comes to cooking, I don't know his issue about people that come to the kitchen to cook. To him, it's like a competition. Like it's like a competition. Like to him, it's always a competition. I've heard him say most times, he'll be like, Shebi, you they cook beans for the house now. Shebi, you don't they cook for the house. I used to make even during that time they were cooking outside the house. To him, it was like a competition. Like you see him, he will run to the kitchen, he will go and make different things for them. At the end of the day, those ones will wake up again and want to come and eat what Imisi cook. And you will see him, his face, he will just like his mood will change. Like I used to see him do that a lot. Whenever she's cooking something for the house, he makes it a big deal. That day you will not hear him, he will say, I'm not cooking. Or look for one thing and say, or want to cook, or you want to run and cook first so that he can share, so that people can eat, so that before Emisi will cook, nobody will want to eat again. But unfortunately, anytime he does that, people still come back to eat our food. Because even the day she wanted to make beans, that she didn't make beans again, I saw him. He ran and started making. I don't know if it was jollof rice or I don't know what he was rushing to make that day. And then the next day she made the beans. Even the day she made the beans, he was in the kitchen cooking something else, and a lot of people wanted to eat that beans. Almost all the house wanted to eat that beans. Zita was there, mide, all
Flora, have you forgotten the ringleader, Dede? Dede that is always begging her to cook beans.
Dede was the one that actually offered drink for that beans. Even Koyin, all of them, they wanted to eat that beans. But he ran to the kitchen and started making something else. I was so shocked. I was like, what? Even Rooboy was saying this night, we should not waste food though. Because even Kola was asking him, he said, what do you want? Even Kaybobo has finished making egusi soup, but Kola then was still asking him, he said, what do you want to cook? We're hungry. And Rooboy was like, oh, let us not waste food today. You understand? Not everybody likes his food, but to him, it's like a big deal. Like if I even heard him one day, he was saying, "Shebi she need to chop my food. Me self, I no go chop her food." I was like,
You can imagine.
Imisi don't eat your food. Even yesterday, he made jollof rice. So Imisi was eating his. I saw him. She didn't cook anything. She was eating his food. Anytime he wants to cook food for the whole house.
No, it was Mide who made the
Oh,
jollof
okay.
rice, not
I
Kaybobo.
used to see Imisi eat his food. Most time, I used to see. I've seen her eat his food. The day he made that soup, he puts curry
Not
inside.
all the time, oh. Not all
I
the time, oh.
know not, but I. It's not that
Like
she.
it's one.
No, you don't
Money
understand.
may enter official account, no fit come
Wait
out
now,
again
Fina,
now.
make I explain now. For the space, they put coin flyer, they put Isabella on. So
Okay, they put
they come
koyin.
make
Okay, okay, okay,
announcement,
okay.
say send coin on to the account, send Isabella on to
Okay,
her
okay,
account. Now
okay,
so they
okay,
say do
okay.
like they
So
gotta,
koyin don't receive
I
you.
swear coin receive where today. Oh.
Ah, that's good. That's why they talk now. They send her like that. You send to Coin's account. You send to not this kind of sheepy I did
Maybe
like.
maybe we should organize for Imisi and
Of
Rooboy.
course,
Imisi and
no
Rooboy should
for what? We're supposed to organize
Now,
Imisi
then
and Coin.
Kotana
Imisi
for
Imisi and Rooboy
Tomorrow.
should pass.
Kotana
Make I
shipper
take
for
set
this
collect
space.
some
You guys
food
are not
today
Tomorrow
sha.
I'll
trying
buy
to. Kotana is leading.
tomorrow.
Kotana
Oh,
shipper, send
that's
money
nice.
for
Kutana that
So
Koyin.
remain. Kutana Mona.
una
Kotana,
see
Well,
send
money
money
then.
for Koyin.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
God,
they
No.
those
sent. They
shippers,
sent. They
for
even
a
not
day,
all the receipt.
Isabella,
for a day
You see it with
business,
Isabella
They
coin.
fans,
sense, I beg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Isabella
wonderful,
fans and
wonderful,
Sultana
Now
fans,
all this kind of thing I
they
did like.
get doing so.
Isabella's fan base. Don't put up on any fan base.
They send you come
Vote
there.
for Isabella and focus on her like never before. And on Sunday, by God's grace, if she is safe, celebrate her because you did it alone.
Honestly, they
No
tried
other
to.
fan base help you. Focus on her and vote like never before. You see that final, make sure say she enter her. I don't know how una want do one. Vote for her. No fan base will take your glory. Since all of them not they vote for her. By the time she's safe on Sunday, only Isabella fan base will take that glory. So
I
go
thought they
out
were
and
voting
vote.
up
They
until
are not
the
voting.
whole
It is
thing.
only Isabella's fan base that are voting for her.
Oh,
Go
one
out
minute.
and vote. Don't even look as if anybody, because right
I
now
don't know why
no one
Sultana
no
people
one is
don't vote
voting
for her. Sha.
except you. You are the only one that can take her to that final stage. You are the only one that can vote for her, not me, not Nino, not Queen V, not SBK, not Vego, not Fina, not Ima, not Ed, not anybody, baby, not anyone on this space. It is only you as a fan.
You by
Go
yourself will
out,
not be
okay?
able. Go all
Go
out.
out and
Oh.
shame Isabella's enemy. Go
That's
out
so.
and disgrace Isabella's enemies. Make sure you vote. You see, today, don't sleep. Tomorrow, don't. Short, you can sleep after voting. Today, don't sleep.
Please, I
Tomorrow,
have a serious
vote,
question though.
vote, 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 vote on until you faint. Until they say big love, person don't faint or say, okay, una don't try. Carry on.
Please, I have a
Vote for
serious
that girl.
question. Are you people trying to tell me
Please.
that Sultana fans are not voting
They
for
are
her in
not
this case?
voting. Okay?
Why?
Don't ask me
They
anything. I'm
drag
not
Which one
themselves.
is
listening.
why?
It is
Which
not
one
it's
is
not
why?
a
Now
do or
them
that
say
you cannot say why. You cannot force them if they don't want to vote. It's their choice. Isabella has fan base. Let them go all out for Isabella. So you cannot force anybody if they don't want to vote for her. There's nothing like
Which one
why.
is the why? I don't understand. Waiting
There's
be
no
why.
why here. Okay?
They
Isabella
put
has
ropes
that
for their
fan
head. I
base.
don't
Okay?
understand.
Isabella fans,
Three arms of
vote for
government.
your fave. Don't think anybody will help you with Isabella. You lie. You lie. You are the only one that can vote for her. So go all out. I don't know how you people will do it. Oh. If you did not vote for her, she will go home. So you see that make una die there. Die there. Die
So
there.
what I
Don't
can see is
sleep.
that I think that in a lot of ways,
Vote. Okay?
fan bases tend to mirror the people they are supporting. Because I mean, last week, right, missing fans
You
just
cannot
because.
compare emissions this day. People are different. Leave matter, bros.
No, my
You
point
cannot
is
force
that
another fan base. If they don't want to vote for her, it's okay. Isabella fans are not complaining. It's okay. She has the fan
yeah,
base. Let them vote for her. Let them use their strength. Okay.
okay.
This is the time for them to show if Isabella get fans or not. So leave it. Let them do it. Let them vote for her. Me and the feed the beg. Oh.
But it's actually even a good thing because if they are
Exactly.
voting for Isabella now and Isabella gets to the finals and she doesn't win, when she comes out, they'll be saying that the reason she's in the house
Yes.
that long is because of people
So
voted for her.
it's good now for
So
Isabella's
yeah,
fans to vote and
yeah,
use it
if
as
they
say,
can
okay,
pull it
yes,
off alone,
we save her
it will make a
ourselves. No,
Exactly.
statement.
no
Yes,
fan base
What they
help
get
us.
once
So
is to
to make
enter
a
that
statement.
finals. Is to enter
Mm.
that finals. That's her
vote.
desire.
It is only you that can save her. No fan base can do it. Only you.
That's the
This is the time you need to use your strength to
yes.
see now. Okay, let me see. We've been voting for her. Let us use our strength
That's the
now. Now.
best gift they can give her to enter.
That is the best gift. Let's be real. You don't need any fan base. They are not voting for her. This is the best gift you can give her now. Use your strength now to see.
The truth is, this is actually a critical time. It's not for you to be looking out for other fan bases that will
Yeah.
come and vote for your faith. You just have to
Nobody
start
will
saying
vote for your faith. It is only
that's
you. So do
just it.
it.
Whether the person
Even the
other
ones
is
that
fans
up
are
Do
that
or
it
not.
even the ones that
Okay.
are
yourself.
on rest, even the ones that are on rest, they are preparing for finals.
Of course, now
Exactly.
everybody
So
hide it here. So they cannot
do
leave
it
their own and come and be
yourself.
doing what?
And trust me, if you vote, except you don't vote, my faith will come. But if you vote, trust me, she will be there.
And for this
me, I want.
So,
For
On
this week,
Sunday, and the
some of
four
you should
persons
vote
I
like
want,
it's fine.
I cannot
hey,
vote.
on Sunday, I could just hold my
Hmm.
ear. The next person to
I want
leave
like
the
4 or
big
5.
brother out
On
And
Sunday
the name of the
eviction,
people
Zita.
I
na im
want,
be the
they are very
koko. No
strong.
be even
I
finals
want
eviction.
I
Na
want a
Sunday
big
eviction, na im be the koko.
na
On
Sunday be the
Sunday,
cocoa, not be say na Sunday.
Mm.
SBK, because even
after
by
Sunday.
next week, someone
I'm
like Big Love will be
immediately
getting some
now.
fan bases. Don't waste your money. Just keep it for your fave.
After
Your fave
Do
don't
you
even
eviction,
start
get?
finals.
after eviction is final voting immediately. No time for
Yes,
Your
after
fave
to
don't
waste
yes,
time.
yes, after eviction is final voting. Till Friday.
Koyin,
but
Oh,
let
they
us
start
get
it
this space. We
immediately.
need you
Yes,
people. No
yes, till
they
money,
start
no
Friday.
money.
Ah,
Please
okay.
come and send money
Yes,
to our official account.
they start immediately till
till
what's it called?
Friday. Till Friday.
Yes, Friday.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's why
Friday.
most of them want to do their fundraising tomorrow. On Saturday, Jerry.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm a big love. I wanted to say something, but I don't know if you guys have already talked about it. This
That one.
the Sultana not choosing anybody. You've spoken about it, right?
Yeah, I tell you, baby.
I just feel some type of way, and I feel like that girl feel no forgive am o, to be honest.
I don't know. I just feel like she should just
Ah,
for the game is good, but real life friendship for me is a no no.
And
I've
it is
said
a
it.
game.
For the game is for
See,
me
if
mm.
she enters finals,
real life friendship. Nah, I
that's
don't.
a bragging right for her. That yes, my people took me to this finals. So
Yes,
that's
it's
why
even
Big
good
Exactly.
for
Love
her
is
then. And
that's why
yes,
Big
if
Love
she
is
enters
saying our fan
finals,
base should
let
go
her
out.
settle it. And
Now,
once
lie,
she
oh.
enter, it's not
If she
me.
enter final, she knows settle with that girl.
Let me tell you, if now I they quit the chose
She
trade.
won't though. She
If I'm the
won't
one,
because
after I don't enter
mm,
If
that final, I'll say, fuck it. My people did it for me. Hey, I
right.
entered the final, not the
Exactly.
beans. My people,
Exactly. If she
thank God they did not save me. Thank God. I
Because
started
you know how
so.
these BBN streets work.
Ah,
Before
it's
you know
not
it,
me.
they'll start saying another thing. If not that she took you to the final, you wouldn't have been. You know how people
Yes.
talk now.
So
They did it during
let
Chichi
me
and
tell
Fina's
you.
time.
So it's
They're talking
better now.
rubbish.
Let me tell you guys, it's better now. Nobody took her there. If our fans really want to save her, let them vote for her. And
It worked their
if she
ass out.
save her, she'll not like, no, thank God I did not save me. My fan base did it for me. Finance to the world. He choke her. You say, he choke her, be not choking. You see, choke.
I beg
The
you.
thing go pay. Let me tell you, I can be so messy as fuck. I don't care. Especially if I see you as a friend. You see, anyway, I don't know shall. Sultana said after the show, I said Sultana, Isabella need to learn. Not everybody they say friend, 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 friend.
no, she will learn. I believe her fan base will
You see,
tell her
person
a
they
lot
say
of things.
friend. No, it's okay for you to like somebody, but friendship is deep. You don't need to be my friend,
And
my friend.
the girl, they carry friendship for heart. That's one thing
Yes,
Mm.
I've
she should not be
understood about
That is
emotional
her.
why
over everything.
she'll say,
Mm.
"Oh, I'm heartbroken." When
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
don't break her,
She
she'll
carry
just see
friendship
person
for
first.
heart.
She'll say, That's my friend." She'll see a person say, Isabella, come and eat now." She'll say, "Oh, that's my friend." No,
And one thing I've observed about her is once she likes you
yes,
as a
open
friend.
book.
Like she takes you as her own
Yes,
family.
Very open book.
You get
yes,
so
but
And that
life is
kind
not
of
like
game, no,
that.
they,
I
no,
So
they
want this
favor
to
people
really
when they
finish.
open.
life is not like that. So she needs to know that life
It's
is not
not
like
at
that.
least she
So
has learned to.
can't be
Sultana
like
shippers, help us now. Kobela shippers sending money.
Now
Sultana
the
shippers
story of
send
my
money to
life be
Korea
that
account.
big love. I swear to
Koi
God.
still
In fact, I
bleaching.
just see you,
Yeah.
my friend. Right now, I don't get one friend.
you
They don't
fit choose
betray
them
you,
as let me
finish.
tell you, you fit choose them as friend.
Almost friendship
They choose
heartbreak. They pay
they
no.
choose you as friend. That's
You
another
dey
thing.
pen pass boyfriend and girlfriend, you
Yes,
know
now you
me.
dey pay now. You fit choose person as bestie, but they choose you as your bestie. No, it's different. So I'm not
Even your
fit for you.
bestie get bestie now. You be the same.
Your bestie, yes, now definitely now.
I said the one where I stop to the talk to. He carry your bestie. They put this. I know you know first time they make I block them.
Yeah, now. You're sleeping early today. Tomorrow is school. Does that help me buy password? No, 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 no.
So Sultana fans, you guys should take it easy on Isabella because she has every right to
Uh,
feel the way she felt.
exactly.
Do you get? It's
Yeah.
like the way
They
they are
will not
dragging her
behave.
on the timeline. It's not even
They will
what
not
See,
it's
behave
a
like that
human
after
being.
I
all.
was saying
Say,
something
Becky,
Have
with
a
don't
you.
worry
very
about
good
the way they
day.
are dragging Dede.
I don't know
I
the
was
kind of.
Santana
saying
fans are not
I
telling
was
you that you should
saying
be worried about them.
Isabella did not have
You want
I don't need to be
to
worried. I
waiting
have my own
concern you
I was
concern
I
saying
say what
Sultana.
I want to
earlier I
Worry
was
about the
with
saying
people
some
that are
Isabella
friends,
dragging
did
Dede.
not
people,
How
I
about
can say
have
what I
that?
want to
children.
say, Jerry.
How about
It's not
that?
needed, Joe.
Yeah, Sultana fans.
It's not
You
needed.
sure? No, but it's not how you people do in
Together.
BBN.
Vote for
Isn't
koyin.
that how you people do in BBN?
I know she does not like Sultana.
Don't
She's a
mind
Give me
that.
Dede
that.
fan.
Come here to come and be doing
Yeah, if you dey care,
Sultana fans.
I dey tell you as they be for
I
me. They talk
beg
as
you,
They
Latin. I
lie,
don't
no.
understand.
They use style, they shade
You
I
say
don't
Sultana.
catch am
beg
like
you.
now today she start this one.
They use
I
style,
don't
they
understand.
shade
Na
Sultana.
today where you start this one. This one no know you.
VHQ. You
I
are
said
Now
very
at
lie.
times,
if
They use style,
Sultana
they
on your
shade
at
case,
times is
you
not
Sultana.
spend money
drag
for
out too
koyin.
much now.
Because
Now bad thing
Sultana
I
pee for your
talk.
girl this thing. Forget that thing.
Now
VHQ,
Sultana
have you
now
fans
spent
one
money
vote
for
for
koyin?
Dede. Oh, she peed on
make
her
una say
butt.
vote. I dey talk my own talk, my
VHQ, have
sister.
you voted for koyin?
The
Me
way
or
Eh,
where I
waiting
see
now.
am.
Waiting
eh.
concern me, concern
Mm.
everybody.
LBK.
Ma.
They say on a fan base now so fake receipts food there, not true.
I don't know.
You should know
I
now.
don't
I know
know.
go
Me, I
know.
shall
if they
not
know they
say
do WhatsApp
They say
my
fan
that
own
girl
meeting,
group
wait,
we dey
that
active.
girl wait they send that girl wait send that this thing. They say na like girl oh.
share
Hello.
2 million.
Not
That's so.
true. They say
That's how we dey hear am.
We
they
say
Everybody
it
say the
dey
is
girl go send money.
Big love, how you
But
tell you that gist?
as see you. you
ah
know
You
that
don't know
guy.
say big love na big brother
You know
editor.
that
You dey
guy.
lie. Hey,
They say that.
big love now.
I
people
don't
dey
want to talk.
submit
Oh, make
gist.
I get so many
People dey
gist too.
submit gist for big love. No be say big love go find gist. They go submit. You know
I
they
just
do.
dey look. I don't. There are some things I don't want
big
Abeg
to
make
love,
see.
una
who they
vote
give
for the
you
Dede.
gist?
But why do people do this?
Which fan
Why?
base is this? Who are you
Why
supporting?
Now
do
what?
people do it? Why? Is it to get attention or engagement? Which one?
Yeah, I don't know. I know. I
I think
don't
it's
even see.
engagement because a lot of people
See,
will not be
I
I
let me
saw
get
an
tell, let
that.
me
account
tell
that
you
voted
something.
for
Odogu,
Koyin and
Odogu.
it was all one
It is
screenshot
to get
that
followers and
There
that
are
they
engagement.
people, big love. There
attached.
are people that will
Eh?
vote.
People just
Most
Eh?
like
of those
Who
useless
Now
people
vote
one
don't
vote
cows.
Koyin
vote.
they vote.
with one
So are
this
you
thing?
hearing?
No
Most of these
fan
Now
base
people
will
one
they
vote
vote
for
post
they
your
that
vote,
fave the
thing
way
but
you
they
will
will
vote for
gang,
your
because of
they will
fave.
gang make
followers
the
and
thing, make it
engagement.
so
Exactly.
like
That's how
so
they do it.
much.
Yes,
Most
very
of those
uh
evil
people they
So
post
people.
it
all
because
those
of
things are just
followers and
attention
engagement.
seeking. Most of them are not real. Some are real. Your own is just to do your own part for your fave. That's
Some
just
of them will tell
Exactly.
you, I just did 1 million now for just how many minutes?
They will just be
Ah,
lying.
those will they lie, oh, like
Not make
seriously.
if I
Don't
run
do
uh,
not
only
make if
1
I
million.
run
If you don't do
anyhow, I
1
go
million,
just
you go
send
see
and
the
give
Having
my
video say
been
the
admin.
person
having
go
been
go house.
Yeah, you guys
Why
need
having
to be
lie?
careful
see
who you buy
when you are
vote
involved
for, please.
when you are involved in when
You
you are
need to be
involved in a
careful,
fan base
please.
when you're involved in a fan base team or something, that's when you realize the amount of
You
lying and
you need to be
nice.
careful who you
Big
buy
big
vote for, please, because things are
big
going on.
big love. I want to ask you something.
Mhm.
The conversation Imisi had after the task with the caller and the rest at the table regarding Sultana and Imisi, whatever they did.
Mhm.
In your own opinion, how do you see that?
It's very good. That's what I would
Okay,
do.
okay.
Because of
See,
Pepe. I asked you for Pepe. Why as a friend, are you not supposed to give me Pepe?
Also, I know. Wait, does Imisi like Sultana? Sorry, I'm trying to just
They are not
like.
friends.
Yeah,
They're
exactly. I
not
think she's
friends,
more
they are
friends
just
with.
high.
She's more friends with Isabella, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they are just
Exactly. They are not friends. And they are saying Sultana is not like Imisi. Sultana says she ever hates Imisi.
Even if
They're
she
not
hates
Because
her,
friends.
so
even
what? Who is
Isabella,
Imisi
even
that they
throughout.
cannot hate? I
Oh
don't
my god, who
understand.
has that
Everybody should
baby
hate whoever they
voice?
want to hate
Who
now.
has that
This
baby
week,
voice?
I want
who
to
just
become.
spoke? I beg.
She's
I was
still
about
talking.
asking.
She
It's
has,
Joker now.
she has a
It's
sweet
Who is
baby
that?
voice. Oh
Adejoke.
my
Are you just hearing
god.
that voice?
Oh, your
Are,
voice
are
is
you
so
just
Your
sweet.
hearing
voice is so
Joker voice?
sweet.
Uh-uh.
Oh, those Sultana Sultana
Now
like
today
Imisi.
woman
Now
they
just dey
hear
hear
that
her
Sultana
voice.
fan base. Now
What
today
I
woman
about
they
don't
my
hear her
I
voice?
don't
voice.
My
carry
voice
her
not
voice for
sweet
this.
too.
I just
What
try to
about
carry
my
her
voice?
Your
voice.
Is
voice
it
is
not
like
I
sweet
that
carry
too?
too.
her voice.
Her
Is it
voice
not
is like
sweet?
that now,
Oh,
Becky.
It
Yes,
not
my voice
sweet.
is like that.
Becky
Okay.
crawler like
It
that.
not sweet.
weekend, we have no hear what Sultana too is confessing her love to Jason J this
That
night.
girl,
I think
She
that
never
baby now
confess love.
girl.
Me, I no beat you
I
for
want
this
I
to
don't
place.
want
know
to
So.
this
drag
girl
her.
like
I don't want to drag
At
her.
this point,
As they
Sultana
talk
should
with
just
baby
rest.
voice,
At
I don't
this
know what
Just
they
point,
dey
leave
talk.
this
her.
see
girl.
that girl,
Omo,
she
you
never
suppose
be
be proud and
stupid.
FTO.
This
This
But
your
one
me,
be
I
not
saying
follow
she
you,
dey
no
she
fan
dey
page
ginger.
confess love.
again.
That I did joke.
I
Watch your
don't even
back,
want to
so I no
drag
go
her.
beat you.
I don't
This
like for people. I
remind
dey
me
drag her for what? Me say no,
On
everybody should
Thursday
play
after
game.
the voting, there are things I
She
want
no
to say on
confess up.
Thursday
See where they
after.
All
ask him
right.
about if he likes the sex positions, if he likes role play and stuff like that. How is that one confessing love? Are you 3 years old?
Eh, Sultana fans are saying that Sultana
You
say
not even
as
watch
she
him.
like
You see the
as she
issue with these
like
babies.
Jason J, that is nice, is caring. Show Max even
That part.
posted
They
it.
were
She
in
said
the
it's
truth. They
short
were
word,
She
but
said
asking,
that
not
part
That
already.
confessing
girl.
love.
Is Sultana
They
supposed
were
to be
Your
saying
talking.
voice
They
All
were
don't
those
asking.
vex
Jason
me
J
now. I don't
fans
like
that we
I'm
not like,
Okay,
and
Is
I
anyway,
say
let
Sultana
me tell you
supposed
Sultana
to
like
be
now.
your
saying
boy.
all
Come and
these
vote
Let
for
me
your
him.
voice,
tell
your
you
voice
now.
don't
She has
vex
said
me.
Is Sultana
There
supposed
are
to be
some
saying
that
all
the
these
same that
stupid
is the
things?
same time.
This girl.
the girl, I don't
I'm
understand. That's why I say
serious.
Wait,
Maybe
after
she
the
wanted
everybody,
voting,
to
Because
there
me,
are
come
I
out
things
for
told
that
you
I
that
want
if
Jason
to
you
J.
continue
what's
to be
going
She
this
on?
not
I
way,
don't
talking.
even
all
understand
You're
what's
these
going on
talking
ones,
to
not
Jason
today.
J
throwing
that don't
shade. This
worry,
is
you
just
will
how
not
it
go, you will
is.
not go.
Nothing will
Sultana
change.
has nothing that be like confess love from now to tomorrow. We're not voting Jason.
Joker,
She's
I
playing
love
a game.
Joker, I
She's
love
playing
your
a
voice.
game. She's
Oh,
going to
who is
like.
confessing love? Is it JJ
This is
or
another
There is
thing.
no
Sultana?
love
I
being
don't even
confessed.
understand.
Don't
Joker,
It's
mind
not as if
please,
it's
Joker.
love. She's saying
please
you are
leave
caring,
Sultana. It's
you are
okay. It's
nice,
okay. Leave
you are
Sultana.
good, you are
She
kinikon.
did
Don't
not
worry, you will
profess her
not go.
anything.
Who
She
Leave
did not
said
Sultana.
it?
profess any love
Please,
now.
can
What
we
are
at
you
least
saying? Did you
understand
actually
what
watch the show,
happened?
my dear?
Okay,
What
what
did she say?
happened?
It's not easy, but
I don't know what happened, but she
You
not
don't know, but
confess.
You don't know
Ajoka,
what
what
happened.
happened?
Doctor is saying the
What
truth.
did
VHT,
I
Doctor
say?
is
I heard
saying
that
the
she was
if
truth.
I
saying you are
catch you.
caring,
Don't
you
mind
are
me.
Doctor
nice,
is saying
Don't
the
piss me
truth.
off.
Let
you
me
are
tell you what
good.
happened.
You always say
Oh,
you not yet.
Don't
You
miss
you
it.
are
Come
people,
and
what
give
else?
us this.
Let me
Ajoka,
tell
tell
you
us,
what
Joe.
happened. Let me tell
I
you what
beg, don't
happened.
be
it's
trying
They
Sultana.
were
to
Just
be
still on beg.
I don't
they
trust
were
Dobby.
playing.
I can't be listening
They
to
were
it. I think
doing
I
this
just
question
say,
and
I'm
this
sure this
thing
girl
there.
said it's talking
What
like this.
you
I'm
like
saying so many
about
same
me?
time.
What you know?
I'm still
You
like
know.
almost
So
spent now.
JCJ was not like she asked
Especially from
first.
this last part
I
that you
think she
said.
said,
You said
mentioned
it
three
yourself.
things. And
I
JCJ
will
now
not
said,
watch
well,
again.
that
No.
she
Maybe I
noticed
see am
that
on Instagram now.
she's smart, like smart, and also just talking about her smartness. Then what was the other thing again that
See
she
another
said?
one again.
Okay, then again that he noticed that she's actually
But
nasty, like
I've
very
counted up to
nasty.
like 14 now.
You
Share the
understand?
lockdown.
Then he now said, okay, you asked me your own.
You see why I
So
don't
he
like
now
talking
said, she now said, okay,
say like
that
this. If not be
she liked
compliance,
Jason the first day she saw Jason.
when
So Lily
somebody
was like,
and
oh,
this man
you
was
mean the
telling
first
me
day I
today.
entered the house?
When they
She
say
now
when
said,
anybody
no,
tell me
I met you, I saw you
to
during the
put out there
medicals.
for his
Do you understand? And that was why, because when she came in, she was saying there's one
like this is
particular
that
person that she had not
I
seen
don't
in
have
the house,
patience to
which was
listen to
Jason.
see this
So
is
she was saying that she
this
sees
person
Jason
talk
as
to
a
me
sweet
something
boy,
because everything is
calm,
following each other.
gentle. She was just trying to,
Don't
like,
share it. That's like
tell,
Uncle
not that she was
Sisi.
confessing,
You to
but just
check it
talking
now.
about what they
Now,
like about each
the
other.
last set,
Then she
I
now
think
goes
the last set
that
of
there's something else
the
I
97 wey
want
set
to
last check
tell
am.
you,
Out of that
but I
97,
don't know if
like
I
only
should
set
say
of
it
text
here.
of it is the same number.
So Jesse was
Same
like,
time. And
say, she
what
now
are you
said, are
saying?
you
I don't
sure?
understand.
It's
That
not
means
me,
that's
oh,
what
it's
you have to
because
do
of
it.
you
So
that
I
you're
should go and take
protecting
it. Like,
something,
is that
oh.
what I should
You
do?
understand? She can be very
Okay,
nasty,
I don't
true,
like
true. She
power.
was kind of being flirtation. It's not
Is
me,
that
oh,
my
it's like
mistake?
I'm
Oh?
trying trying
if
to
I can see
protect you.
like
So
almost
Jason now
20
said,
cars at
okay,
the same
you
time,
know
the
what?
person
Don't
is
bother. Don't say it
repeating
anymore.
itself. That
So she was
means
like, no, I
all
must
the
say it.
ones
I
with
must say
them are
it.
the same
I
thing.
must say it.
And that they
Then
are
she
the
started
same,
asking
not the other
Jason
one.
the kind of
No, check
things
this.
he likes about sex, the styles, all those funny this thing before
You know that's
camera
stupid
left.
now.
You see?
The
Before
real
camera
love.
left, no, it
No,
wasn't
this was the
confessing
stupid
love. Now
lady
they
So
just
how
talking
talking
how
about
rubbish
do you
something.
rate
yesterday.
confessing love? You people
This
like
girl is
to
But
5 years old now. You
Now
people
check
calm
this
down
comment.
now.
No,
Let me
Now.
tell you.
no,
anyway,
it was
So,
funny.
and
It
then,
anyway,
was
Guys,
oh
take
boy,
it
what am I
easy
doing?
now.
I want
anyway,
a
now
Sunday.
she appears
I
she's
want
I
two
think
sleeping.
is
boys,
that
two boys
She's
and
not
a
sleeping in
girl to
storage
go
lounge.
home
She's
on
going to sleep
Sunday.
in the room with
Two
Jason J. She's
boys.
not going to
Let's
go
Babe
advocate
HOH
club.
for.
life.
Sultana said she go sleep with Jason today. Oh, she know
and
they sleep for
She
I'm
says
anybody.
she's
saying
not
to
going to
them
the
that
HOH life.
see, I'm just
That
telling
is
you
Yeah,
why
that's
I'm
the
now.
thing.
To check
penalizing
yourself
for.
now.
See,
She
this
look at
guy
it. I
here.
check. The scrolling.
Is
Check
she
your previous.
okay?
Let him know if
No, boy, if you see me
Like
She
bad
just
now,
get
if
look
you
at
see
the
me
I'm
bad,
if
see
she
me
feeling
she
as
get
a
that.
her day
person
her
now.
finalist
now,
and
it's
this
Wetin
thing
na say
snatched away because
again?
she doesn't want to sleep in the
and it's not
HOH
just
Telling
my
now.
husband
you,
now.
She
Where
will
is
just
is
be
it?
that
doing
girl
nonsense.
okay?
She'll be doing
Kai,
rubbish.
because of
Abeg.
a
I don't
man. Is
have
she
time for
okay?
nonsense.
Oh,
I
that's
The
beg
thing
very
that
you,
she's
I
sad.
just,
beg.
the
First
thing
of
that
the
the
time,
thing
this
you guys
country,
are
the
saying,
other
the thing
Are we
that
not
she's
people,
just
supposed to
telling
sleep
me
in the
now,
HOH
you,
lounge?
Finish. It
the thing
may
that
not
she's
be
Guilty
sleeping
telling
with
me,
him.
girls.
I feel
Yeah.
she just want to use that one to go away from
Just
HHH.
doing rubbish
the
on the
only thing that,
weekend.
the
I
only
beg
thing
you.
that
but
is
it's
just
somebody's
paining me in
life.
all of
We
this
are
is
trying
that
to save
all
their
these things
comfort.
you're
We
just
came to
doing,
give
everything.
you
So you know
what
you still
what
like my
needs.
boy. I did not
And
stay
it's
with
like
you
She
people
for,
tell you
for
she
want
not
me.
like
to
your
finish
boy.
your
No be she talk
life
say if
totally.
she pick him, she for a day
The
naked
reason
inside the
why she
HOH
didn't
lounge
save anybody because she
24/7.
wanted
I
to
said,
save your
why did
boy.
she not say, why did she dab the consequence? I
Guys,
just follow quick.
I beg
She for
what
follow
do you
Bola,
guys
she for
That's what
follow
think?
I'm
quick.
saying. His
Guys,
fans
I'm
are
not
not
at the
saying
end of the
that we
day.
Dobbs
should
It's
vote
just
for.
abeg
because
oh.
of your
What do you
sins.
guys
I'm not
think?
at the
And
end
I
of the
don't
day.
vote for
Abeg,
him now. If you
Before
Hold
you dey
on.
talk like
What do you
this,
guys
The
think?
going,
Two
take
boys
going
and a
down
girl
is
going home on
consecutively.
Sunday.
It's more than 30 of that night
By God's grace, I want that to happen so
It's more
bad.
than 30 that is the
It's
same.
time two
And
boys leave this shit.
big gloves, use your art. Don't
I
just
did
say
not
two boys.
say
Who are the
art.
two boys?
Oh,
Who are the
so it is okay for two girls to leave and a boy. No, my J. Last week,
Definitely two
two
boys
boys
now.
left. Two girls
we have
left and
Two
a
7 boys,
boys.
boy.
6 girls. So it's good. Two
Yes,
boys, 1 girl.
it's good
Yeah.
for two boys to go and a girl. Uh-uh.
Because
So
they have
you
So
seven
people
they'll
are
boys,
be
so
fight fight.
6 girls.
selfish. You want
nobody
all the
think that
girls to
that
leave
is
the
what
show.
is actually
You people
I
are
don't
so
think
They
selfish.
shout on top.
Ishade,
Then
no
she
no no
see
no
and
no
you.
big
Rooboy and
love.
Zita will go now. That's how it should be.
Let
Yes,
me
now
tweet
two
it.
boys.
I
Daisy,
want
It's two boys
Rooboy and
that way.
Zita. They should be going
let
now.
me tweet it. I want two
But
boys.
some people are saying that it's not even going to be top 10 or
It's
that
top
they will
10.
be
It cannot be
lesser.
11.
They say it's top 7, no big love.
It's
They
top
say it's top 10, some
7.
people
There's
say 8.
still
I
robot.
don't
Yeah,
think
some people are saying
so.
that it's not
There's
10.
still
5 people see they go
I'm
house.
hearing top
But the thing
7.
is
It's
that me,
I know.
I think
I don't think so.
If
It has to
Ebuka
be
comes
top
on
10 though.
Saturday, they will know that they're not
Ebuka is
going to
saying
be
that he may come on
monitored.
Saturday. Oh, he posted
If
something on
Ebuka comes
Instagram.
on Saturday, that
Is that
means
what he
they
said?
will remove
Yeah,
that.
he said, should we run it
See,
back on the
they
Saturday
they should wrap
eviction?
that
No,
And
now
Saturday
then the
Saturday
comment
will be
eviction.
section
rat
is
back
saying
to the
yes.
road
that's a
now.
mistake.
They should run
See,
it back again. They should come
they
on
should wrap
Saturday
that
because
Saturday
Now check
eviction
it.
up.
Check up
Jerry,
the
it's
things.
boring. They should wrap that Saturday
it's
eviction
If
up.
you
not
wrap it up, I love
boring.
it.
It's not boring.
And
Let
that's
it be
just that
said.
one.
You
They
can
should
I
wrap
wrap
it
it
love
up.
up.
it.
I've
It's
not gone
not
back to the
boring.
others
It's
like
not
yourself. If
boring.
I want to go and start
It's
checking
not
the
boring
things,
because it's not your face. It's until they evict your
maybe
face,
they'll
then
be
you know that
updating.
it's
It's
boring.
not
They've not
eviction.
You
evict
think
Eviction
I
like
anybody.
don't
5 of my
know.
faves. I don't
They've not done
understand.
any interesting
I beg.
things this
God,
week.
I beg
So
Even
if
on
God.
they
Saturday,
wait,
He
if they
said
evict
nobody
five
got
now,
nice.
wait. If they evict five,
nothing
who will
on my face.
entertain us for
Oh
the
God,
rest
they
of
should
the
Go
week?
and
evict.
You
So
touch
know, it's
if
not
grass.
they
like
Now,
You
I
go
don't
to
understand why
work.
you
You
people
don't
guys
need to
think
be
I've not
nothing
watched
entertained
the
entertainment
24
show.
go
that.
7.
fine
Me,
again.
I
like,
thought some
I've
people
had
have
a
not
lot of
watched the show.
stories,
The
but
last
they did
last
not
week
have.
or the final
I've
week
had a
is
lot of stories
always
with them.
boring. I
Not
mean,
when
people
they
just
begin
want
It's
to
to
go
always
fight
home.
boring
But
now.
there is
So
a
Final
you
week
don't
is
you
always
don't
when
expect
boring.
they
anybody to
when they
entertain
go
you
up
there
then.
is
to
finals
Like
that
like
feeds
when they
final.
come to
There is
voting, I'm
not
not
people are
boring.
just
before I used
that's
to
like
just
This
focus
voting
on
week.
particular
People are not even
final,
now.
watching, they're
When they
just
say
based on voting.
very come and vote,
Don't
eh?
worry.
So if
Now
you're
this
looking
They
for
are
this
going
season
entertainment
will
the
be
final
different.
week,
This
my
because
season
dear,
will be
forget
lively.
I
people are
want
not doing
two
it.
this
boys
season
out
will
of
be
that
Same
show.
thing on
lively.
the
There is
reality.
five
date
people
that
I want out.
they are
I
not,
want a new
they are
script
very
of
I
restricted. So
want
Sabotage.
if you have that you see
two
book,
boys
they
should
will
leave
even
on
be hiding
Sunday
it.
with a girl.
People are even hiding it
Or
like
two
So
guys
shall
see
leave
that you
be.
see
and
book
two
now,
girls, or two
now
boys, two
king.
girls.
No,
I
if
want
it's
a,
top
So
10,
I want
if it's
a
top
new
then
10,
script
some people
of
might
I
not
want
even
this
from you,
thing. If
even
it's
in
top
this
10.
street voting that you guys are doing.
they should do it top eight.
Like for
Let's
instance,
See,
have
now
it.
maybe
I
I'll go
feel,
to
do you
Rooboy.
know
How
what I
many
feel?
people
Do you know
fell
what I
off
feel
now?
now?
Another
Wait,
person
From
calm
wants
down.
to
top
Do you
five
know
and
what I
still
feel
like
now?
have
still
pay
still
I
a
money.
feel
middle.
they will not do that. Wait,
And
calm down.
some
I
people
feel they will
they will
not do
now
that Saturday
that person
edition
will now maybe
this week. It will
the
be
total
next
vote
week
that that
before
person
the
will do is
finale. They will
100.
do it. That's what
Doesn't
I
make
feel.
sense.
Total
Because
that 100 you will now
It
share
should
that
make sense.
maybe
that's what
I wanted to
Doesn't
buy
make
that's
sense
100
what
now.
for Rooboy. The
Finalists
person
will
will
be
now send that
that's
the
finalists.
what
next
Will
it
they
week
is.
be
and now
evicting
send
again
that
on
100 to the next
Saturday?
No, they
person.
will evict on next week. Are
Same
you
No,
not in
thing.
the
I,
You
they
say
don't
finale?
want them to
you know
evict
say
him.
But
nobody
They
it
should
should
want
hasn't
want
to
him
do
to.
happened
200.
before. Why would they want to start it now?
No, I'm
Okay,
just
if
saying
you
you want
remember
to still,
that
but you know,
stars,
see,
when Ibuka
when we
went
don't,
to the
as
house
in,
to
why did I
dine
meet you?
with
Because
those
I know you.
housemates,
Do you
was it
understand?
not that
So I prefer
finale?
to work for people that I
Yeah.
No,
know.
So
now
what are you
that
now
was
saying that you
that they
cannot
I
were
feel
fake
like you
You
housemates. Now that
misunderstand.
people
was
want
two girls
want all
and
the
That
guests
was
Rachel.
what I
They
told
But
you.
to
you
cancelled
go
it.
can
I
home,
be you
invited
can
so
them.
be
that
in
all
I
the
want
finalist.
boys
the parents
will
come
be there
together.
for what?
You
She
can
used to
be
work for
The
you can
parents.
be a
boys should go
finalist
Now
home.
and
be
go
my
home on
The,
case now.
the
So
Saturday.
boys should
immediately
be
she
going.
had parents. She said,
Two boys
she
should be.
remembered
If it's
you.
top
You
10,
see, you
two boys
remember the
should go
best
home
thing for
and a girl.
Nakuja now.
It should make
That
sense.
was how
You people
she
want
was.
to
Do
Abeg,
you
make
chase
I
understand?
out
even try
all the
step.
guests
So
away
So throughout
I'm
this
just
and
saying,
season,
leave
one of the girls
I'm
go
and
like,
leave
home
those
with
I'm
the
like,
most
boys. For
influential
people
what
collect money
players.
reason?
from two people and vote just
Me,
one
meanwhile,
vote.
does
But the
me
most
what?
For instance,
influential
when you
is
collect money
Mr.
from you collect money from
Influential
a friend,
now.
I
That's
don't
you
it.
care.
want for
All
1,000
all
votes.
the
You
boys
give
should be
do
going.
only
Two boys
1,000
and
votes and now
one girl
share
is
to the two
okay.
of us. People are not
Last week
now
it
them.
was two
No
girls
be small
and a
madness.
boy. So This week it should be this thing
Anyways,
now.
please check through
Not
your
fair.
this thing. I don't want to go. See, if I want to go
Me,
and
I
be
don't
going
tweet.
back,
I mean, I
How
don't
many
tweet.
boys
it's the
will not
same
be
thing.
left
On Sunday,
now?
I'll
That one
remind me
You
on
will
pay
Sunday.
me, shall
I'll tweet about it again.
you pay me.
Tomorrow I'll tweet. So moving forward now, before I wake up.
It should
Once
not
I
be
wake up, I will
J,
tweet about it.
Kola,
Yeah,
Koyi,
you
Faith.
are
Before you
bad
go to
now.
bed, you
So
teach
as
it
you don't see
again.
that
You
mistake
Yes.
and
supposed
you correct it, you make sure that
Remind
at
me
least maybe
every
maybe
day.
you guys
Tomorrow
have
I'll
done
tweet it.
just
On
it's
Friday
not
I'll tweet. On
100
Saturday
things.
I'll tweet. On
Just make
Sunday
sure
again
that
morning I'll
maybe
tweet it.
so just make sure that all the things
Enough.
that you guys have
All
done,
of them should be
you
going.
give
Two
5,000
boys
extra
should
for
leave
him
and a
to
girl
make sure
is
that
okay.
he did not lose any vote and is catching up because
Guys,
once
people
I've
are
seen
tweeting
one
about
vote, two
Koyin and
times, three
Isabella.
times,
What
I
are
knew
they saying?
definitely there's a problem already.
Nasty things.
You
It's not for
you
your age, mate. Go and sleep.
VHQ,
Do you know
trust
my
me.
The way the
age?
camera
Do you know her
left,
I'm
age?
not
Do you know
small.
she's
I
even
just have
married?
small voice.
I don't know. So where do
What are
you
they
get all
saying, my
these
love?
numbers now
Are
you're
they
using?
you
joking?
know why?
I know what it is.
You know why VHQ is angry because
I
they
know
say
they
Sultana they
vex,
take
so
long.
I know
Isabella
they
said,
angry
Isabella
about
said,
what? They're just talking about
I
No,
know
sex.
VHQ don't tweet.
Okay.
They're
Drive
just
the
talking.
girl.
I not tweet anything. They're just talking about sex and stuff. Like
yeah,
that's
it's
what
no,
they're
it's
talking
yeah.
that
about.
love
Okay,
that
that's
they
what I
said
want to say. So you
Sultana
finish
they
your work
prevail.
tomorrow,
What is
Abi.
there? Why?
I beg,
How
all
can
the mistakes that I
she?
make,
Oh,
that's
Sultana
anything.
and Jason.
That's
What's my
that's
business?
Yes.
that's
I
that's
went to track down
guy.
already
Make
now. It
sure
will
that you're
concern you.
correcting this. Make sure you're adding more to
Me,
it.
oh,
Don't
I'm not
just
going to be
obviously
angry. Anything she wants to say to
you have
Jason, I
done this
cannot
in
be
the meeting.
angry.
Just make sure
As
you
far
How
as
improve.
she
can you
not
be
give him
angry?
that
See not your
immunity.
face.
How
How
As
to
can
far
you
as
be
improve.
she
angry?
not give him that immunity, I'm healed.
Just fuck your immunity, man. We are voting. Do you know how many votes? I've given him over 10 million votes.
You will know the votes.
I cannot be angry because I know she'll still do it again, again and again.
Yeah, see
My
all this
own is hope she will not get in trouble
Sultana
for
trans,
leaving the
your own is
HOH
even
lounge
too
to go
much.
and sleep
People are doing this voting
in
like
the
a
main
Abba. It's getting
lounge.
too much. When I vote for Jason,
But some sleep are worth it
Isabella,
though.
I beg
Some
anything
Hope
sleep
she
there,
are
won't
there
get
worth
in
it.
trouble. That's it. She will.
But this sleep is worth it. It's worth
We
it.
know
But you
you
know,
guys are voting for him, but as far as she
but
not give him that
but
voting,
it's okay,
that
I beg.
immunity,
But have
is
you
good.
noticed that this season, that this HOH season, they are not strict with it because they bring out things that give other people. So I don't even think it's going to be an issue. HOH,
Okay,
they are
that's
this
good.
particular season, they are not that
And now, because when
stupid.
calling one HOH, he share one evaporated milk like
It's
this.
not only calling all of them, they were giving
All
out
of
things there.
them, because me, I've
It's
seen
not
them
only
sharing
calling.
things.
Even Jason gave that time to them. It's not only calling all of them. So I think I don't think it's going to be anything there, any
And
issue
Shebi,
now.
some people even run inside HH room during that scary, that
That one is
scary period.
different. Now that one is different. There's no way they will even do anything to them. That one is, but this one I don't think it's going to be a problem. And if at the end
Adelade,
of the
please,
day,
what was Koyin and this boy
even if they
And
this
punish
girl
I
her at
they
the
talking
end
tell
of
about?
the
us
day,
now. What were
The
they missing?
timeline is
I
buzzing.
watched it. It was about sex. I
what?
already said
Wait,
it here.
calm
It's
down.
just
they're
about
talking
They want
about
to
they are
girls
have
just
that are
sex.
arguing.
bad.
Not like
VHQ. They do not.
arguing bad
You
things.
see
Hold
one
on,
thing I don't
hold
like.
on. Let him tell us. VHQ, hold on.
You see one thing I don't like about this VHQ. You are too forward.
I am tell us.
That is why you don't have
Okay, we're
sense.
talking
You are
about
too
sex
forward.
now.
So what happened was that before the camera left here, I think they were discussing something sexual about rounds. Coin was like, oh, Isabella was like, there's someone that some people can go 4 hours straight without. Coin didn't believe it. It was not like 4 hours. 4 hours is much. Isabella was not like it's not much. Oh. That she has seen people go 4 hours straight. It was not like that the person will not even rest. You say there's some people like that. So when the conversation wanted to start getting more steamy, the camera left there and it's been over an hour now. They've still not shown them. I
Now
don't
I
know
see
what's
why they don't show them. Now I get why Big Brother does not show them.
please rest, I
That's
beg.
not why Big
I
Brother
did
does not
not
see
hear.
them.
Oh. They
Big
were
Brother
talking
doesn't want
about
you guys to get
sex.
tired.
I literally what I just said. I don't know why
Yes,
you're coming
That
at
yes,
me
what
when we are
yes.
happened?
saying the same
What happened to
thing.
sex?
This boy.
Talk about
No,
talking about silence.
it was something sexual they were saying.
Like
That
what?
was why
Say it
camera left.
now.
About rounds now, about sex
Oh.
round.
Isabella said that she has done. I don't know if she said she has done it. She Zita said that people
It's a
have
lie.
done
She's a
200
lie. She
minutes.
said some men can go 4 hours straight. Stop, don't cook here. She
She
didn't
said
say she has
200
done.
minutes. I'm not
Shut
cooking,
your mouth.
please.
Shut your mouth. She didn't say like that.
Started like this.
Why you guys
Why are you telling him to shut up now?
As
See,
in,
hear me,
I
hear
don't
me
know.
and
I
Isabella
don't
is
speak,
really
like
get
okay?
that
there.
now.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. What did Isabella say? I
What
want
the
to hear it.
fuck?
Some men can go how many round?
You
He
should
said
not
some
stay
men
around.
can go
She said
4
somebody can go
hours straight
4 hours
Oh,
without
without
hours.
coming.
resting.
Yes.
Okay, can Koyi do that?
Hmm?
And Koyin said it's a lie that those
He
people
said it's a
masturbated
lie.
before
So she now
coming.
said she has had an experience like that, and then he was not like, and that is not true. That he doesn't believe it. That how can you not come if you for 4 hours and stuff? Then he was now laughing and
I
saying
feel
it
like
doesn't make any
maybe
sense. That how would
they
that
didn't.
even work?
Maybe they had the rumors and
No,
everything.
see,
No,
Making
they
it
were
four
just
hours.
first
talking
of
about how
all,
many rounds you can, how many
no,
hours you can
yes,
go
first
without
of all,
coming. That's it.
they were calculating. I thought it was money. They were calculating, like they were calculating amount.
So she
Because
said
later,
200 minutes. That was
when
right.
the camera came on them again, then she was not. They were not talking about like some people can go. They were talking about rounds people can go. Then she
Mm.
said there are people that can go like 4 hours straight, like not stopping. Then Koi was like, it's not possible. Maybe the person don't go masturbate before he come.
Going to
Like
tap.
he
That's
don't go
tap.
release before he come. Then she was like, there's somebody that I didn't know how many hours she said that somebody had like she has had sex.
She
Then she
said
the
four
person did not come,
hours.
but she
Oh.
now said 4 hours that she was tired. She now said she was tired. So they were talking. Coin was trying to. She said, "I beg." She does not want to argue it again. That they should just
Where's
leave it.
Imisi?
They
Uh-uh.
should. If it's in the kitchen,
Inside in the
then
kitchen.
she
Imiti,
Imisi is
remove.
singing
Imiti,
with
Imiti may sing
Mensan. Oh,
gospel
Boya
song
is
for
love
kitchen with
song.
Mensa.
Love song.
Then she
She sings
remove the duvet and
I
gospel
don't
put
even
song
know
on.
the
and it's
song.
not long. It's gospel song if you think it.
Oh.
My own is
Gospel.
what is this? It's called Isabella
From
sound was
from
one place
from I-
beside the
from
duvet.
Imisi gospel song, they go enter sex day. Hey,
No, that's before the Imiti gospel song.
God, I beg you.
I bet that conversation was cool. Like, it's good as the camera. Because
Why?
Isabella, she was
You know
talking.
they do.
As she was even talking, her hand dey inside duvet. Like how many times she dey put her hand for inside the duvet for that place? That girl.
Hey,
Me,
make Thursday come
now,
fast now. Now because say
now
that they vote now.
now I'm praying.
Now make me never
Now
happy day. Make Thursday come. I don't want any distraction. People should
I
focus.
bet at this point, me, I'm even praying that they should not just win that HH because it's going to be blood. Those people no spare camera.
That should
I
win
think Big
though.
Brother might give every peer a day next week.
Mm-hmm.
He will tell some people
I
to
think you
choose
need to
one
give
another.
them each
And they will
person.
have one day in the HOH house.
Yes.
No, they should not give
It's going to be
Isabella and
fun.
Konyo.
I
One
think
day
they will
each
pair
person.
them. They will tell them to pair them 2-2, and each of
Yes.
these
They should
two will
not give
take a day.
Isabella and Konyo, I beg.
Cynthia, no
Ah, they will,
fear, no fear. You never notice Big Brother pattern. They only show Isabella and Queen again for night. You
people have
never
been saying
notice.
top 10. If
Those
they
people
give
don't.
them that
Yeah.
room for
Those people
one
they
day,
all they
it's top
shame.
11. It's
They
top
know they
11
shame.
that
Then
will
they
leave
look.
that.
Then they look
That
camera.
Isabella, eh? As I dey look at anytime when she talk finish, the next thing she will just lift coins duvet and just put her
I
hand,
don't
place
know
her
how
hand inside
Isabella
there.
say do that thing. She will do something
I
finish. She'll put that say,
I said,
I
now
beg now
wow,
voting week.
God, I
Oh,
beg go.
when I go vote. Tomorrow will come again.
No, big love. Me not say Big Brother self. Himself, he don't see, he don't tire.
I dey see all
Because
that this but
they show
I
them
cannot
again for
post
night.
it.
They show them again for
You know,
night.
you know, say as Big Brother say stop there. That's the way because Big Brother
I
is
sleep off.
supposed
Oh.
even
Who did
That's the
this
way I
sleep
do
last
supposed
night?
diary section.
I don't say
diary
I sleep
session.
off yesterday.
Big Brother supposed to come
This face day
other
on
people for there.
till this morning, right?
Yes, now you
Yes,
sleep
now
come
Yes,
out.
they
e get
were
time all of
talking
una
till
dey
this
sleep.
morning. I was there.
All of them slept off. Or I was here because when I was going to work, I was looking for space to stay. I said, no, as going to the drive, you go they talk. I am tired.
How
The
If
people
I
were
how
still
enter,
AK
talking.
they
and
want finish
Samuel take
AK.
end up here because I slept off. God.
No, I didn't hear now when someone he come back again.
They continued now for a long time. Me, I slept off. Oh,
No,
waiting be that.
now AK, AK left now. Abi,
Because I was in
okay,
now,
I
right?
didn't even I slept off, Sha.
No, I
Maybe
don't know how this
because who would
yeah,
have
you people
thing.
accepted
slept
him?
off.
I went
All
to
of you
I don't
slept
know.
off.
I,
Oh.
I think I was seeing some
I
Dede fans
I
fighting
slept off.
or talking with some I don't know.
When I be wake up,
I
they
look
phone they said
I
my
was
phone
thinking
don't die.
I was thinking my Bluetooth from car, maybe nine maker. I come, but when I will listen to like normal tweets, I'll be hearing. I'll say, okay, maybe they are sleeping. Everybody don't see. They don't do but I be
No, now
sleeping.
yesterday AK and Samuel over 1 hour. Oh. Hey God.
Ah,
They know they tire. I swear.
but why are they not showing pictures?
Coordinators,
See, I know why. I
Kobela,
know why they are. See,
Kotana,
I know why.
please send money
I
for
know why they're
coin.
not. They show
una too like
Isabella
money.
and Kanye right now. Queen V, because when Isabella puts her hand for inside that place, night camera take on. Because I don't know what that girl is doing.
And then well, is it not rated a thing? I be the cameraman
You
around
think
that
you
age.
don't tire?
They no go show now.
There
Think
be
you don't
human be
tire.
also now. Let me tell you, as they sleep with each other now, they do so. They feel her too now. What if woman
I
not
dey
they there?
tell you.
Biggie go they feel her now. Biggie self go
Even
one do.
Biggie go on vacation because of Kobela. Just when Biggie want
Biggie
take
go
it
one do now. Let's be real now. So you think of this? Biggie go say
Big
woman
love,
not
you
there
know,
with
see the
me
one
now.
will be like
Easy.
say as they day bed,
You
as
don't
they
know
day
say
bed for
now
afternoon.
when
Biggie
Kobela
two
starts.
times like Biggie call Koyin come
You
out.
don't know say
As
now when
Biggie call
Kobela.
Koyin, like Biggie call Isabella come out. Like una no go do anything.
I
The
noticed it
first
all.
one,
I
the
noticed
first one, the
Biggie
first one
call
like side by side.
Isabella first. And as Isabella can't go back to the room, say, Koyi, wake up, wake up. Biggie say, Koyi, come to
Isabella was
That should
on
give
top
them a sign
Koyin.
that they
Now
should
that
stop
time,
staying in the
Isabella
room.
was
Yeah,
on top
my
Koyin.
boy should go and
That big
play
brother.
snooker, I beg.
Snooker.
me,
No,
but I know,
I know this.
no say they want to do something. And he say, come back, come out.
Because big brother for call not the same.
Big
No be
love,
say
you
make big
sure
I
brother
don't
say
want
never
to
call
see him
am.
in the
Isabella
room
go give us
tomorrow. You should go and play
brother babe?
People that say, Isabella, come to the dining room. As Isabella finish, he say, Koyi, come.
If you notice, Konya has not been playing snooker these
He
days.
He
played
played this
today.
afternoon.
Ah,
I saw him. You people
Na
safe.
Eh,
so kuku.
I
me, I
saw
not
him.
see him
He
playing
played
Ah.
today.
today.
He
Oh.
played today.
Joke.
He played
Joke,
today.
joke.
I
Joke, now
don't see
wait
him
till you dey
playing
find
now.
this
I'm
way.
not
Joke,
like,
Only
joke.
me,
Just
I want
the
Koyi
same
to
way
be playing
Sultana was
keyboard.
professing love.
Uh,
Ah,
Koyi played today. Oh, I beg. Me, I just want him to be there always.
He played today. I saw him.
they don't they show them. They don't they show them. Oh.
It's just that I cannot post
they'll
video.
come show them when things don't finish. I know they like that kind of thing. I beg.
I say that.
Big brother doesn't want
Una
people
too,
to see
una too spoil.
finish. What we watch
See the way
Netflix.
they even die.
What do you want Netflix?
Okay, I think it's even Zita. Okay, it's even Koyin that has that Zita's hairstyle. Sef. Oh, which kind of hairstyle Koyin carry for them?
I don't even know. Maybe they cut this hair. I don't. That is braid, cornrow. That thing really suits am. I beg. Isabella just wants something where she go dey drag hair
Koyin
go
just
dey
be like
drag.
Chris, we just enter road, we just enter market with that hairstyle.
The way everybody dey ship this coin, you go come and see saying get different co this co that co Missy co Dede co Bella co hot cake. Let's talk
Big
say
love,
na
please.
hot
I
cake.
want to say something, please. I want to say something, please. You see this thing that wait, calm down. You see this Copenhagen, whatever that is going on. Yeah? We should just think in all of this, we should just thank Isabella for changing the storyline, like because imagine if Isabella had not like involved in this ship or whatever. Imagine how what coin would be doing that Kola and Dede are displayed. Just imagine.
It will not be the third way now. Like it will be
It
triangle.
will now be
Yes.
like koi for them.
No magic.
As in, I'm just happy that
What are they
the,
saying?
uh,
What are they saying?
uh,
They
Hear wetin they
I
talk.
dey look them.
Make
Make
I
I
even
hear
on
wetin
my
they
this.
talk.
Make I see wetin
I want increase down. The thing they
wetin
intense.
una
The
dey
way they
talk
look each
sef.
other.
Because as una dey make I on my own too. Make I see what's going on.
Koyin don't fall in love with it. Say, okay,
Oh,
I'm
you guys
sorry,
go and vote. Go and vote. Oh
I'm
no, you
sorry.
see why I
Okay,
know
I'm
they like to
sorry. You
talk
people
about this.
show am. I'm
Ade, you
sorry.
must
Okay,
be
I'm
here.
sorry.
Ade don't come. You
Mona,
not be
listen now.
here
Make people
since.
listen. Mona, tell us what they talk. She don't
Mona,
hold
wait
us.
till tomorrow. Tomorrow we cruise the parties. Go and vote.
So, who they listen? No, Mona, tell us finish. What did they apologize for?
Apparently, I think he said, I don't know, but I think he's saying, okay, I know why you're not, why you're not happy and angry. Because you were, I'll tell you that why are you asking me those questions? Why are you asking me that kind of question? You know. So it's a very careful. Now I was not saying, okay, I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry.
Coco
Koyin
melon,
we know
big
they
big
Koyin
things.
we know they
See,
beg.
all this kind of love, now they like. Not all those already. I did like all kind
All
of
this
love.
kind of thing. I'll go and watch it on TikTok. TikTok will hype it very well.
Joke, I swear to God, TikTok is sweet.
Rebecca, can I
They
speak?
are so sweet. Like,
You can speak.
Okay. When you ask question, yeah, I will answer you. Yeah, it's not like that. When you ask question, I
oh,
will answer you.
oh.
You
They
see,
should
the
start
correctly.
investigating on Sultana today.
You can
Mm.
speak, bros.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I don't know what is sweet about that nonsense.
You're a
Every
hater.
every every relationship or romantic whatever that Isabella gets into, the guy must always beg. It's always for Kaikumi was begging every day
You
for the
never
letter.
beg your girlfriend as a man.
These are two different things.
You never beg your
Make
girlfriend.
I talk now. I want to answer your question now. I
You
want to answer
you
your
never
question.
even beg any of your friends. Be
I
lying
want to
here.
answer. Make I answer the question now. Of course, I don't beg. But when it becomes a daily affair, if I drink water drop cup,
For
I
a
must beg.
Temas fan,
You're
you are
drinking
too
water
worried
first.
about Koyin. For
As
a
in,
Temas fan.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? I know how they trigger some people.
Speak,
Big
oh.
Bob. Big Bob.
All this weekend, do you want to tell us? Do you want to tell us to go and
Big Bob.
follow Thelma
Protect
now
me,
on
I
all
beg.
social media platforms?
Anytime I talk like this, everybody must interrupt. I always trigger
Are
people
you?
and go on.
Have you
You
come to
talk
ask
now.
us
I
to go
talk, they
out
always
because
trigger
he's no
people.
more in the house?
Your mouth
So do
is
you want to
supposed to
tell us now
be
to go and
sharp.
follow her
Talk.
on the social media
Can I?
platform?
Don't worry. Calm down. Calm down. Thelma is fine. She's on the to the call. All
You
right.
say karma
So,
is fine.
as I
Okay,
dey speak,
talk.
uh so every time, all our relationship, he must beg every day. Kaikumi, they for sure Kaikumi for the 3 weeks waiting for that house. That's also beg from beginning to end. Every day, problem they always dey. They don't transfer the same problem now to thank God Kaybobo saw it from the get go. So this one will carry problem come. Kola saw it also. Only small case. He say problem. It think cause malice from that time till now. You said it was Thelma that caused her from isolating herself from others. Thelma don't go now, don't reach 4 days. She still dey isolate herself from the rest of the housemates. I wonder what the problem is now this time. Why she dey isolate herself? Whenever they're having conversations, she dey always dey away. She know they join. No, very socially awkward. The only two way they sweet her from out now how to fuck. Fuck. Tomorrow they say her brain they empty. When I go argue. She has not shown any form of intellectualism.
May you
After I
never
say she
see
not
fuck
going
to fuck.
can I
If
speak?
you
Can
want
I
fuck, your
speak?
priest no go
Can
stand.
I
You
speak?
can be anything now. What
Can
they
I
want talk
speak?
for? What they want talk for life again?
What's it
You
concern you,
cannot
my
speak.
brain? What's it concern you, my
You
brain?
cannot speak.
Yeah,
What
what's
it
it
concern
concern?
you concern their own? What it concern you
What's it
concern us?
what's it
Now
concern
your
you, my
work.
brain? What's it
If
concern
you
you, my
want
brain?
fuck, you no go stand. What it concern you? Go
What's it
hide. Go
concern you, my
hide
brain?
yourself. What it concern
I
you
remember
concern their own?
I talk my own and beg.
You
Make
dey
I
pain
talk.
you. You dey pain
When
yourself.
I'm
Believe
done,
say
when
now
I
your own
am
no dey
done,
work.
when
You
I
dey
am
sleep for one way dey work. You dey
alright,
pain you.
when I am done, when I am done, you will
You
come.
cannot
You will
be
call me.
done.
I know now, I know. If I talk, they trigger people. You
Wetin dey
must.
trigger person? There's nothing
I dey
about
tell
this
you.
thing wey
I
dey trigger.
know,
But you
I
are the
know.
call you dey talk nonsense. Dey talk as you want.
Now you don't.
See
Now you dey
wetin
talk.
you get to talk
Now,
because
now you
say
dey talk
your own
sense
no
now.
dey work. You dey pain you take sleep
Now you
one
dey
way
talk
dey
sense now.
happy.
Now you
Hey,
dey talk
Your
sense
mic
now.
is
what is that?
echoing, no. Hell.
All right. So as I was saying, she has proven time and again there is nothing that anybody has accused her of that is not true. Do you understand? There's
You are
nothing.
just pained
There's
that
absolutely
she's still in
nothing.
the house and your fave is outside.
I'm
Oh God,
telling
be
you,
quiet, I
you
beg.
pay go and hide
Make she go.
yourself. You say everything wey
Make
you
she,
get to talk now.
make she
Talk,
go
talk.
win the
Wetin
show now.
concern you?
Make she go win the
Wetin
show.
You for vote your
and
fave now.
Make she go win
you
the
for
show
both
now.
your face, make your face still dey there. Say make she go win. At
As
least
in,
your face go sit down now. They watch them. Your
madam,
face go sit down now. They watch them.
madam. At
Oga.
the last count, Thelma won 16 sponsored tasks. She will not win the
Hey,
show. Listen
Egbe.
again. Let me say
That's
this
when they
again.
don't they give
Make
them
you chop
money.
am.
No,
Make you chop
no,
the
they're not gonna give
16
them money.
sponsor tax
That's when they
now.
don't
Make
they
you
Uh,
give
chop the
them
16
I
nothing.
hear you.
sponsor
Deceiving
tax.
yourself.
Now free of charge.
Oga, go ahead.
They will give them pure water when they go house. I hear you. Okay, as I was saying, till when Isabella go leave that house, she not go win reach 16, and she still not go win the show. So Thelma go still achieve pass am.
Not be any
She
Tema
no
no
win.
win show. Tema no achieve anything. No
I dey
na
tell
tell
no.
na achieve. He no
I dey tell
achieve
you say,
anything. Tema
me
no
I dey
win show.
me I dey
Tema
tell
don't go
you,
shamelessly
of
drunk.
course.
Now
Now one person
drunkenness they take drive and go
come
house. The
wait.
party. She was not even sane when she left.
she was
Ma,
not sane when she left. I
madam,
believe she's still in
madam,
denial. That she see, I understand your pain. Don't tell me okay. I don't tell
you are
anything.
right. You
I
are right.
understand your pain. You are
You are
pain
right.
right now.
You
You
are
are
right.
pain.
So
There's
You
nothing
are
you will
right.
ever
undisputed,
say.
You
undisputed.
are
Sorry,
right.
Cynthia, undisputed.
You know
What
my. You know my.
exactly? What's
You
the
know.
point you're trying to drive now? Because I'm really trying
So
to understand what you're saying.
No,
let
he's
me
just saying
finish
that
now. Let me finish
everything
now.
Isabella
Let
has
me
to say is
finish.
fuck. What did
She
I
wants
want
to
talk
hear. She
again?
wants to hear my. She wants to hear my point. Calm down.
It
The
concern
point.
you if
The
not
point.
fuck. Your faith
Nato.
time and not kiss. Now they say fuck hungry and
The
now.
time and see
Oh
there
yeah,
now.
let me
They
Make
don't
I
shift
understand.
finish
What do
pants.
you
now.
want to
Make
talk
I
about?
Echo
finish.
don't
Because
shift
I
time and
don't really
pants by
get
this
your
time.
point.
Ezibeke.
What you want make her they watch two adults if not be fuck. We like the
Ezibeke.
fuck like that.
Ezibeke. Let me make my
Isabella, they
submission.
complain that asking
All
Koyi,
right.
why do you like to kiss me only under the sheet?
Who what?
Which is a disgrace.
Isabella.
Let me tell you. Let me
Who
tell you
what?
That
why.
what? Wait till you
Oh
Let me
ask
tell
yeah,
you
for
my
He say,
you
point.
they think.
why do you like to kiss me only under the sheet?
Let me tell you my point. Let me tell you my point. That
Why you
Why do
like
you
to
the
like to
cheat?
problem.
kiss me?
Kiss. Why you like to dey kiss am under the sheet, under the
maybe the
duvet?
boy
Don't
want
be.
me they kiss him like around the house now, not
Why
only
go they
under
kiss
the
her
sheet.
around the
Na
house?
the girl dey ask her. Na the girl
She
dey
no
ask
know
her
say
say
na this under the
Okay,
why
the
you
duvet.
dey
girl is
kiss
the
am
one
under
Now
the
under the
sheet?
duvet
asking.
we
She
like
no know say
oh
na this under
Isabella.
the duvet we like.
Now we like.
I bet make she not spoil am
Now
for
this
us.
one
So
make us
Big
they
love.
not they
Big love.
sleep.
Becky,
No, the girl
you
like
like that
public
thing.
public display of
Now
affection.
this one make a
PDA.
lot of
They
us not
make
they
am
sleep.
sweet.
They sweet.
Big
Mm.
love. You see why.
Let me
You see
tell
why me.
you,
once the two one for
Isabella is so romantic and coy. You see all those type of questions, it's very sweet when you're with the right person. If you dare with
Thank
all
you.
those, if you dare with some guys, because they do all those things, not they
But
Big
sleep.
wait,
love
so
understand
Miss
how talk
Nino,
is
You see
very
Miss
as
Nino,
they
is
important.
that
ask
on
There's
Koyi
mute?
no
say,
Eh?
hold
Miss
on,
Nino, I want to ask you a question.
hold on. You see as they ask Koyi say, why don't you do it this way? Koyi they touch her hair, they touch her body, they explain, they say, Joe, everything
see
there is sweet.
somebody
I
has
beg
worked like
oh.
this.
Miss
Koyi did
Nino,
not
I
do
want to
anything
ask
like
you a
PDA oh.
question,
I've not
What
finished.
Koyi
baby.
did
question, my
not do
love?
any
I've not
PDA
finished.
oh. He
I
don't do
Okay.
never
anything
finished.
Please
public.
wait. I want
I
to ask
never
you a
finished.
question. It's very important.
I'm
I
gonna go
never
Undisputed.
and
finished
Wait
vote,
first.
oh,
now.
go and vote.
I
I
never
know they
finished.
like more when they talk about shit at this point.
Big
I be
love.
saying that
Big
tomorrow.
love. Big
Go
love.
and vote. Hmm?
Big love. I don't understand you at all. Seriously. I don't understand you.
Ah, you can never
Seriously.
understand her,
For
sir.
you to for you to
Go
big
and
love.
There you
Me
follow
and
go.
big love.
Tema.
Big
Go
love, na my
follow
bestie.
Tema, okay,
Bro,
guys?
they
Big love,
don't
na my
evict your
bestie.
fave.
Calm
You
down.
my rest now. They don't
I
evict your
just
fave.
Big love, na
tire.
my
Rest.
bestie. No vex.
See, you go let see now here you go turn the
It's fast
evict.
talk.
Please
Undisputed,
rest.
vote for
I
Koyi,
beg.
I beg.
Bobby,
If
you
Vote
they
go
for
don't
Koyi.
evict your fave, rest.
Oh, this is the way you want make I know that.
If your fave has been evicted,
Big love.
rest.
Big love. Me, I don't
Ah,
understand
they
you
are
at all. Na
kissing,
true.
no.
You ma they go now, they go. Your fave
Big
don't
love.
enter this house, they
I don't
go
understand you
now.
at all. See,
Oh, this is the way you
so
happen.
now you dey like this. You dey like me the
If
finger
someone
under
speak
duvet.
now.
Of course, now.
You
Now make me
you
they
believe
watch
Koyi,
say
them. Wait, what
you
make
Koyi,
me
believe
they,
Koyi talk
they,
make
say
they
I
watch
you
them?
want me
make I
to go
finish.
back to. Isabella says I will not talk
Make
to
I
you again. Koyi said you want me to go back to eating bread. He took me to the
make I
time
talk.
when
Eh? God, I
Whoa,
beg,
I don't.
go.
And
Big love.
Indomie.
Big love.
Ah, go you
Mm.
there enjoy.
How
Oh. Say you want me
big
to
love.
go back. Oh, that's so
Eh,
sweet. That's
this
so sweet.
undisputed. I don't feel you when you rest now. You
I know the rest. I know the
You
rest.
don't call Big Love
Big
name
love.
like
Eh?
5 times
How
I
did
now.
you
won't
know what
understand
happen
something.
now?
I won't
Hey,
understand something.
I
what
Now,
do you
dey
want
enjoy
to
this
understand?
conversation.
wait,
What happen?
wait. What really changed? Because I remember vividly how you attack, how you blambast this
Do
girl
you guys know that
When
for
be
Big Love
big
Sabina
love
is
lambast
rooting
the
for
girl?
Imisi and
Uh-huh.
Kola? Oh.
wait now, wait
Where
now, wait first.
whether
Which girl? Which
When
girl?
KK?
they
Where she
suck
dey
Today,
with
breast,
KK?
Isabella.
Eh?
when they say when they suck the breast
Of
finish
course, I
first.
drag her. Of course.
So why you can't they why you can't they happy now? Say should they finger am,
Because
they kiss am.
I
Why you
drag
can't
her.
like
Hold
am
on,
now?
hold on. I drag her. Same you as some of you said. Big love. I'm gonna on it now. Said big love. Give her chance now. Give her the grace. Let her be big love. And I said, maybe I should just let her be true because
Now she's
this is
letting her
So
be
that
10-10.
means
now.
so that
Nah,
means
Now
you
she's
I'm
stand
letting
for
her
complaining.
be
that means
now.
you
You
don't
are
stand
getting
for
angry. Why are you
That means
getting
no start
angry?
for no. That
I
means no
bet
start
big
for
love.
you.
Let am be. Now this one we like. Even
Now
this
where
another
everybody
person
Why
day.
are
even
you
talk.
getting angry?
Say
And
That means
undisputed.
you,
Let me say your term as they
remember when I
Kaybobo for
drag
don't
her
talk
that
fine. For
day?
don't
Hold
shift
on.
pants.
Remember when I drag her that day? I drag her because she not hold KK dick. She not let us see a dick. KK can't allow us see her breast. Now I say, forget to wear. Why we go they see part of your breast and we suppose they see KK dick also, which is one. And I was angry. I said, no, next time, if man they touch your breast, you man they open the dick too. So that we go they see the dick too. Oh, you don't forget that part? You don't forget that part.
no, you no lie. Big love.
Isabella
No,
wants Koyin to treat her
but but
like
but
Big
she
love
should know
now,
by now.
walaye.
But
No,
wait,
no, he don't forget that
big
part
love.
now.
Wait.
Nobody
Big love.
even drag
Comrade, please
Isabella
stop.
self.
Make
But
I
Abeg, good
respond.
again.
what
Make
we
una
will
calm
Please.
down
say
now.
is that next time,
Mute undisputed. Only undisputed
if man they touch your breast and the shorts, you man they open the dicks too. Make we they see everything.
But
It
you
go be one.
everything.
big love. God bless you. So
Do
what?
me, I
So
do you.
you should know
Exactly.
by now. Wait, now you should know by now that Isabella worships men. She
She,
protects men at the expense of her own self. You should know
like,
by
are
now.
you sure it's
There are some.
Isabella?
Wait now. Listen. She
That
worships men.
night
You
and
understand?
the next
She will rather
Is it the
protect. She will
Isabella
rather
that I
protect.
watch or which other
Yes,
Isabella?
yes, yes, yes. She
I
will
don't
rather protect
agree.
the men.
Are you
She
sure
will
it's
rather
not your
cover their.
fave?
Yes, she's the one.
Why do you say
She
so? Why
worships
do you
men.
think so? Why do you
Let me
think he
answer now.
worships
Let me
men?
respond. Yeah, yes, yes.
Isabella
Oh
don't
yeah.
worship men, no.
Let me
Oga,
ask.
are you not
Let
Isabella.
me
ashamed
answer.
of yourself? Now you
Let
are
me
talking
answer
as if your
now.
brain cells
You
is not
asked me a
working well
question. Let me
now.
answer
I
now.
just tired for this
Let
undisputed.
let me
Isabella,
answer
okay,
now.
which
Hey, we
Isabella?
You
even give
you
you.
asked me
Oh,
a
no,
question.
no,
You want
that
me to
is
answer?
Isabella we know.
She's the one,
Ah,
the
Now
same
another
Isabella.
one. It has to
The
be.
same
It
seductress, the
has
same
to.
Ashawo. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the
Why you
question.
call her shower? You are
Is she
you
not? Is she
mad?
eh?
not? Is she not?
Are you
Is she
not
not?
mad?
If
Your mama no
Is
what
she
will the
not?
Ashawo
your
do
mama
for
no
her?
get
What,
Is
if
she not?
shower.
even if she's Ashawo, we love it like that.
why
What's
are
your
you
business?
slut shaming her?
Was
What's
your
that?
fave not kissing other men too? The Tema not kiss.
Why are you
Tema
slut
too is an
shaming her?
Ashawo too now.
Your fave, Kiss Ortega, Kiss
Eh,
Kaybobo.
what's
Undisputed.
love?
Sorry to cut you guys, because I feel like you
They
have
are so pained that Isabella is
a personal
kissing.
vendetta
Isabella they enjoy
towards the
herself.
lady.
What did
Why are
their
you
fave
insulting
not
Isabella?
fit
Why are you
do?
slut shaming Isabella? She's not the reason Thelma has been evicted. Thelma has been
Exactly.
evicted because of her stinking behavior. She's not a likable person.
She's not
She's
so.
an Imbeke,
If she like,
feeling
make she fuck
funky.
all the men.
A
There's none of your
Imbeke
business.
feeling
Is that
funky.
Toto? Not be help
That's
and
why
get
they
at
threw her out
Toto.
of that house. She was she was
Not be na help
she was
and get
lucky that she was head of house. She would have been evicted 2 weeks ago. They flung her
Bam.
out of that house, disgraced. She was drunk. She was drunk when they disgraced her from that house.
Yes.
Drunk. And she was shouting. The thing pain am say Isabella dey the house. They come out,
He
they
pay
she was immediately shout,
now.
take it behave herself.
He
She
pay
was
now say
thinking
Isabella
of
get
alcohol.
fans
She
pass
was
her.
so drunk that on Sunday she wore denim to stage. All those in Beke out today she they
Now
construct
character
for
make her
under
go
bridge
so
where
because
she they wear. Why she don't find one wear that
Mama
day?
is very intelligent, but
Now
her
denim she can't wear.
character,
She go wear
her
Africa
character is
denim. She
bad.
look like the serious Igbeke, auntie of Igbeke. I will finish her. You better stop shaming Isabella. Otherwise,
Even
I
the
will
dress
disgrace
self
Thelma
when
there
she dey
today.
wear self,
Let's go.
it not fit her. She said, I never repeated any clothes, but we didn't notice you, girl. Nobody noticed whether you repeat 10 one clothes or
Nobody
10 clothes.
noticed because her fashion
Nobody.
is in Igbeke fashion.
Zero. Zero now. Her fashion is
Zero.
zero now. Although I was hyping it, but now it's zero now.
Zero.
I've taken
Zero.
it
What
back.
do you mean? You're not shaming Isabella. Tell me, don't be married man, they talk say tell my born for. What did they talk?
Which one better pass?
What did they
You go
talk for
born for a
mouth?
single man. You go
She
born
gave
for
birth for a
That was
married
married
man.
man.
even
Which one
at
is
least
Which
na
better?
one?
bingo.
Na
That was
married
even
man
the
she
point I
born
I
was
for.
coming
repeat.
to.
I
A girl
repeat.
that
I
That was
no,
repeat.
even
she
the
born
Yeah,
for
point.
married man,
she
Abi.
gave birth for a
Is that
married
not
man.
worse?
She had a baby for a married man. Thelma is the biggest hypocrite in that
No,
house.
because you
Koyin, they
can't be
She
said
doing
was
they
that
said
when
you're
your
suffering
always
faith
and
is
kissing
she
not
did
under
everything
duvet.
pure.
You
her
are
Come
still
best.
on
creating
now.
under
Now
duvet
because kids
again.
they hungry her.
Thing.
Now
Any little
because
thing
kids they
you are
hungry her,
slaughtering,
they
you are
call
saying
Isabella.
ashawo up and down.
Kids they hungry Isabella, hungry Thelma. All the boys that went to
All the things
Isabella,
when she
Thelma
said judge
wanted them.
Isabella,
Now come out, come
nine
say Thelma be
hungry
her
that
spec.
girl last week. Everything hungry her.
Hungry, very desperate. Desperado original. Don't come here. Oh. I will
Desperado.
finish Thelma. I'm telling you.
Ah, there you go.
I will finish because I don't
She
like her.
better respect
It's because of
herself
big
for
love I
this
keep
post
quiet.
show.
If you slut shame Isabella, I will tell you about your fate.
Finish
That
her
local
small.
champion, first daughter of Port Harcourt
Finish her
Arena.
small. Sister, I don't want to have sex.
No, you know, see your cricket cloth she wear for Sunday. Denim or cricket. Jesus. Maybe that 10th hand. Look, on the street, I have bad mouth too. Those slut shame Isabella, yeah, finish Thelma. Now you go cry last.
Why they subscribe?
Even a post show, I see the outfit today. I say, what is this now for post show?
It's very now, you know, say portion now, everything don't end. She don't humble. Very humble.
It don't
She don't know
humble.
say Isabella na her madam. Isabella na oga.
Hey, babe.
Man,
Make me laugh.
thank
See,
you. No, hey,
Honestly, that post show
don't
picture
behind
she
me.
posted,
Reza, give her
you
better.
know make at all.
Hey.
I expected better outfit.
Hey, don't
Mm.
behind me. Egmedeola.
Lord,
Thank
Lord,
you.
Lord.
Thelma the
Mm.
Desperado.
Okay, I'll just be like, oh,
5,000 naira.
which the naira.
Ah. I wanted to say, is that all?
God forbid, but are you mad? What do you think I am? Even the $5,000 why they talk sef, I go double them. I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg.
Amen. Oh.
Yeah,
You
$5,000. You don't
see,
want $10,000.
when
I
money
will take
talks,
it, my darling. I will take it.
Yeah.
Give me $10,000.
see
I'll take
birthday
it.
ask mama.
Hmm. So one place go receive
You
visitor
are so
tomorrow.
considerate, my dear. You are so
Go receive
considerate.
visitors. I'll just do everybody does this credit. I'll just enter the place. I'm like, hello, long time no see. Hey, happiness go wound me. In fact, I'll manage 1K dollars safe at this point. Go
As in,
buy
not asking for too much. Not
1K
too.
dollars, go buy like you know go buy
You
mini
not go buy
anything. No.
anything, sha.
You
What
know
will
go
they
buy
buy?
mini
Also,
anything.
I
No go
was
buy.
reading somebody
You
say
no go
something
buy
like that.
anything. But I
Traveling
feel
alone is
hard
a lot of
push.
money. It's a lot of money to owe and
That's
very,
like
very
one
little money
pair
to
of.
spend.
I
That's like a
swear.
pair of
See, the way
Oran
I
slippers.
blow through,
That's it.
the way I blow through shit, but oh my god.
That's literally like
Any
a
small
pair of.
money I get, I'll be seeing things that I like. I'm like, this shoe is really nice. So what's
You
happening?
see.
Let me buy these new sneakers. When did these for Jordans come out?
Mm-hmm.
Useless things I never wear.
That you were
Nonsense.
not
So
thinking about, but because there's
nonsense.
money
You
Is
get
it not me? My own is worse. Me, I used to save things. You know those people that used to do OTTD
Yeah,
that they will list
you heard,
everything.
yeah, you heard. It's
nah, I'm
good.
not a hoarder.
no.
I will go and save it and go back to it. Say, hey, there was this
I
bag
haven't
that I
worn it
saw.
in 2 years.
And I'll go there. There you are. My own is worse, is perfume. Oh God. Oh, I should be a collector at this point. Ha! Hmm.
You go and do
Fragrance,
like that. That food
fragrance
guy.
by fragrance by hates to see me coming. Because and then another thing that I also like, I like those miniatures bottle. You know those mini perfume bottle. You know those 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 mini.
Oh, the
I love
sample,
those.
but the
Not the
sample.
sample bottle, not the sample bottle. I'm talking about the 15 ml bottles, those little
Oh,
ones,
okay, okay.
especially those ones that comes with like Zekov, Zakov, or is it Zakov, Zerjoff. I don't know if I'm pronounced. Those miniature bottles, oh God, they're so pretty because the bottle, the bottle is like curved at the cap is like pointy like that. So they're so pretty when you put them down. I love it so much. Now, there all my money.
You are buying things based on aesthetics. Those are the
What you
worst.
get?
No,
Aesthetic person.
but no, they smell so good. That's the point. They smell good, but then I now love the bottle. Like the big bottle, they have the big bottle, but I just
Is
love
it
the
like
little bottle. It's
God?
so pretty. Oh, I'm like, please give me more.
So yeah, if you feel like giving me like birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, like no,
We know what you
that's
like.
it. Yeah. I wouldn't have you for a bag, but like get me like nice perfumes. And I like the Valentino ones as well, especially like the black and the green one. So
Hmm.
not too expensive.
Mm. The last perfume I think I got was Scandal by Jean Paul Gaultier. Very nice. I
Oh,
was like,
that's a
the
nice
first
one.
time I smelled it, I'm like, I need this. I need it. I need it.
Do you
I need it.
understand? Oh, Lord. Perfume, perfume,
I just always
perfume.
wonder, like, if I had all the money in the world, what would I really spend my money on?
Perfume.
I don't even think it's perfume. I think it's
Me,
like
I'm
house.
telling you what it is.
Mine is like
Perfume and
household
bags.
appliances. Have oh God.
What
And
did I say?
I feel like she has a lot of male friends. I feel
Oh
like that.
God. Ah, they really stabbed us with these young people. Ah.
I'm telling you, and
I
I'm so
can't believe.
happy. I'm so happy that Mensa is in the final. You understand? I'm
Now,
so
Shabeg,
happy.
I want to correct something before I go. Person don't correct me. They said that Tracy is better than
Yes, now
Kaybobo.
Tracy they do well in task now.
Tracy did well in tax.
Yeah, but
Smell.
I like
Your
how they,
mama,
I like how
community
they put that
toto.
stigma. I like how they put that
Your
stigma
mama
for
na
Isabella body.
community
That
toto. Your
mouth
mama
odor
na
go follow her
community
for the rest of
toto.
her life.
Community
Body odor go
toto.
follow her for the
Community
rest of her
toto. The
life.
one where
I
your mama
like,
no
I
fit talk to
like,
people
I
for
like how
street.
they put
So
that
the
stigma.
one where your mama no fit
The
talk to
world
people for
for the
street.
rest of her
Your children.
life.
So
That
next
stigma go
time
be
I
her
go
body.
follow every
Body
female
odor
within
and
your
mouth odor.
family.
I
This
like her.
that you are
I
giving
like
this
her.
girl, it will follow
Dirty
every
looking
female
girl.
in your family. It will follow
God
your
go
children. It will
punish.
follow
God
your.
go
It will
punish you
follow
and
your
your and
sister. It
Isabella.
will
God
follow
go
your
punish your
mother.
papa.
This
Your
message
papa
you are
mouth they
giving to her
smell.
will follow every
You said your
female in your
mouth they
family.
smell.
It will follow everything.
Idiot.
No concern me. The one why they talk say go
Idiot.
follow your children. Now shower they go they call your girl female children. As
Your
you the
all your
men they go
children go
be
die.
gay.
You go
Now
bury
their
all your
nyash they
children.
go
God go
scatter.
punish your
They go
papa and
carry
mama.
Ah,
pie go they follow them they
God
go. Your
forbid
They
though.
women
have
are male
brought Koyin and
children.
Isabella back again.
Your
I go
Don't
women
follow.
fight.
I
are
go follow
male
you up. I
children.
go follow you up
Their
with juju.
nyash
I go
go
use juju kill you.
scatter. The
Kill you
one
and
they
your
don't
children.
say
I go use
nothing
juju
go
on top you.
happen. You go
Man, look for your
first die.
picture.
Now me go come say you go first die. Now see now people wait for their different. They go chop free rice on top of your head.
Omo,
Now you go
undisputed.
first die.
See what you they
You go
do for
first die.
space.
Your children go be that.
Man,
As
for
for
that
when
matter.
you
See
call
what
this
you
girl,
they do
that's the
for
next time they go carry follow you.
Oladokun, I
That's
go
the
follow up
next
with
time.
you too. I
Your
go use
mama
juju kill you.
ashawo.
You
Your
you
see
and
what
the
mother
you
children.
they
no
do for
Una go
space
you
die.
know,
Una
now.
go
if
bury
you
una
if you
children.
not die,
God go
you go
punish
die.
you.
See, now
Una
for
go
this
bury
place we
una
go come
pikin,
cry
both
for
of una.
you. We go come cry for your death. So tell you death, and
Omo,
now your nyash will take scatter you die. Men go and grape you for your nyash. They go scatter and go die. You go die. Put your juju too less. You decrease. I mean,
I
you
beg
want
you
to do
don't do,
juju
you
kill
don't
juju.
do, bro. You
Me,
don't
I
do.
do on my own. You are learning. You didn't learn work. You are very stupid. To come from me, where be juju. You are mad. You are
No worry, you
mad.
never say anything.
Men
May you go sleep first now. You
did
go see
you
what you do.
see?
You go see your dream. You go see what you
See,
got
I
to
go
dream
sleep,
this
wake up.
night.
Now,
I go
they
follow.
come
I
big
don't
loss
see
pay
you.
before. Every day now they come big loss for you. They go gang grape you. Your nurse go scatter it. See, now internet will go for they see you. You this on the street. They go gang grape you die. Your nurse, now, instead of to see anything, now your nurse where they take it, go and you. Now we go see for this place. They go do better your nurse. You go no say life, no be two. Life now one. Me where be juju. Bring the juju, bring it on. You are mad. You are very, very stupid. That juju you want to fight juju. You are mad. You are mad. They use sacrifice to sacrifice.
Okay,
You
big
are
love.
very
May I
stupid.
finish? Make I finish my
You
submission
are
about
stupid. You
Isabella.
are not finishing any
They
stupid
are shower
submission here.
Isabella.
Go and bring your juju.
Make
You
I
will
finish my
die.
submission
See
about
the juju that
shower
you want to
Isabella.
bring. See, now I go they call big loss face. We go call the mark record. You,
Me, I don't
your
mark you
own, you know,
X.
go less.
I
You
don't
are,
mark you
you
already.
nothing you
Don't
can
worry.
do. You are mad. There is nothing you
Cynthia,
Please,
can
I want to
do
talk
for this
about.
the
I want to
future.
talk
idiot
about
no fit
Isabella.
stand Benin girl. He no fit try
I want
am.
to.
Nothing you
I
can
want
do.
to
You
talk
are
about.
mad. Don't go. You want use juju take do me
I
memo
won't
why
talk
you
about
want
Lie
juju
Isabella
na
down.
again.
you are mad. You are
You
very
want
wicked.
use
You know what
juju?
you
We
do?
will grow up for
I
where
want
juju
juju
day.
It's
myself.
too
You are
small. It's
mad.
too
Now you
small.
juju as they bomb me. Go and bring it on. You are stupid.
Don't
Go
worry.
to my village. Bring your forefathers boss. You dey crazy. I go swallow them.
What do you mean
You
are
see
you
the
going to
way
go those
you
ones?
see
Don't
the way
worry.
snake Mobi snake take swallow the red
I
prophet.
don't
So that's
mark
why I
you.
go swallow your
I
juju. Me
don't
na
mark
juju
you.
by myself. Go Maka, go see and Ugegbe. Let's
I
day
don't
now
mark
be.
you.
Go call them. See
Cynthia.
am. Go call them. Call you are very
Don't
stupid.
mark
Speak
am.
Sabella
Don't
my
worry.
Waiting,
name.
mark am. Hey,
Mark
on
me
top
very well.
BBN,
You
make
want
Mark
una
me.
use
I
calm
do
juju
down.
for
Oh.
I
Edo
juju
girl.
for
It not
myself.
work. Oh.
I
I
be
just
juju.
tire.
You
Don't
get
At
worry.
all,
better
it
sense.
no
You
Don't
dey
work
worry.
at
mad.
all.
Yeah, I beg. I won't
You are
talk. I
very
beg. I won't talk. I
stupid.
won't talk
I
about
be juju.
Isabella.
If you not bring that
Well,
juju
wait,
come,
I
I
beg.
Big
I've
say
love
been
you.
talking
now.
since other
Big
Wait.
people
love.
want to talk.
Na me
Me, I
go tell
won't
you
Talk
say
about
talk.
all these
I
Isabella.
have
wicked
some
boys go
questions.
congratulate you. Your
Ah,
nyash
Okay,
they
when
go
you don't
scatter
tire.
am. See
When you
that
don't
your
tire.
nyash go scatter.
Cynthia, I beg, you
Better
don't
go
do
see chief.
very.
No medical report go come. So you are telling me about juju that with me. See, I go swallow your juju. Go and bring 10,000 of your juju. I go swallow am off. You are mad. You dey crazy. My juju like burn your own. My juju burn
You
your
want
own.
follow
Anytime.
girl we grow for Ogbe till
Ah,
they argue.
you dey
You dey
crazy. Me
craze.
wait. Na inside juju dey burn me. Oh. You don't follow cat talk before. You dey mad.
You know to say don't keep
Craze.
quiet. We be Benin girls, so no try am. We grow up for Benin, no try
Why
am.
you for inside room for 7 days when you not come out? When you dey come out and say, epo, you
They
are
craze.
mad. You are very
We where
stupid.
they see Zobo for junction every day. We they use and
For
say,
there, I think they talk shit
Ee,
for level. You dey crazy. You want you juju take out juju. Go and bring it.
Cynthia, leave her.
Go ask them.
Leave her, don't quiet.
They be like there. You dey crazy. Don't let me dey cast myself. You dey mad. What they call juju for here? You dey crazy.
Cynthia,
Go and bring it
leave
on.
her. Leave her, no worry. You don't quiet. If you start again, you go for her.
Okay. About Isabella. I go lock you
Oh
up.
God, shut up.
I go use juju lock you. Since I go lock
Like
you. I
that.
tell you. And if that will not come out, I go lock am for you. I go lock am. You go see am. Say na my yash dey follow abi. Na my yash dey abuse since abi. I go lock your yash.
So he pay
Now
you.
out from
He
beginning
pay
to
you.
end.
Wetin be in the
No be
last
first.
nyash? Na nyash you dey
I go
talk. You
lock
dey
am. Na
crazy.
my
So
yash dey
they,
You
so
dey
affect
they
you.
lock
crazy.
me
No
as a
worry.
what?
Ehen.
Where they follow juju sleep, they follow snake
Wait
sleep,
see
you dey
happen
come dey
between
talk nonsense.
Isabella
You dey
and
crazy.
Koyi. They
Na
don't
na
finish.
inside na snake I go shook enter your nyash. Snake now go evoke
Ah.
enter your nyash. Make you dey sleep for night. Well, your hoe, ogun
Cynthia,
Cynthia, beg, where is Isabella
Cynthia,
from? So,
you not enter loud, Joe. What did they happen?
God,
Isabella
I
is
beg
angry.
you.
Oh.
Going on, what is going on here?
now, not be camera
Isabella is
wey
really
make this
angry.
one.
Oh.
I beg to ask me, what did make Isabella the vex because we never see no.
She don't work out on him. Oh.
This
And
beautiful thing dey
Queen has
sweet
gone
them
back to meet her.
All this one I love you.
Isabella, make she no vex me. What's all this now?
I don't tire. This your gather too much.
Make she no
Oh.
You
vex
guys,
me.
And
Now something
Shakara
they
too
vex me.
much.
go and tell
She too
Isabella to not be
much.
angry
I
again. We have
mean,
been
leave my
begging
Isabella, me
since.
too.
From the bed
Tell
to
you,
the
Isabella,
swing to the room.
Make she no stress my cocoa melon.
I don't tire. Coco Melon, when we dey stop in the pet like this, so Isabella, how they use it? But I beg.
Waiting happen.
River.
Spirits,
Now
where you
again,
don't
now
come against
Shakara
this
they
shit.
make more than river.
See, because
This
I see
shakara
one.
too much, I
You
beg.
not too much, leave her alone. Ah.
It's too much. It's too much. I beg, go. Because we watch all those things.
But
She's
hold
just
on.
she was
Finish.
Becky.
So
She
they
dey
need to
take
continue and
my
go.
stomach is
They are
paining me.
talking in the
I'm
kitchen.
Something don't
Una body to the hot. Let me tell you. What una know? This is how they do it. Una they watch movie pass me. You know they say I see her. See that? Oh, I don't want to watch these people today. Oh God,
I
I
now
feel
beg,
like
Omo,
now
them.
beg,
make
they
Big
call
Brother no give
big
Koyin
love, now
strike,
beg,
oh.
big love, now beg, they call her no babe. Why say babe? Hey, I think
Hold on,
me.
big love.
No, now he want wear this thing now.
Okay.
Oh, what type of shit I didn't like. It have oh God. Going there, this Isabella. Oh.
Omo, hope say you no go collect strike.
No, correct.
Try for waiting.
What did Missy they sing?
Waiting take go.
If I love him, Missy they sing.
But he's doing a good job calming her down,
Is
Sha.
anyone?
Oh, this boy Sabi. He too
No,
Sabi.
I beg, let him leave her alone at this
Oh
point. I
yeah.
beg.
Can I
Please,
ask
Nino,
my
please don't spoil
question
my shit
now?
for me, Biko. Don't use emotion to spoil my ship, I beg.
I beg, it's telling you, Isabella,
No,
it's
don't
okay
vex
now.
me.
I think she said
Ah,
something that is he said something that she did not like. He's not telling her that
I
she's
think
an
Joker, focus on your
overthinker.
Sultana. Leave her
They are
alone.
together now.
No,
They're
I'm not
cute.
abusing him. I'm saying what's the source of
Hold
the
on now. They
problem.
are together. Let me hear. Oh, this wasabi is so sweet.
I bet where is Sultana now? She don't dey Jason bed.
yeah, big
We
love, big
don't
love.
know.
When I tell me if people
They
leave
should
her,
not even
because I
show
know
her.
they watch again. I know they like make this girl
First
they
of all,
talk.
I can leave her.
See,
I
V,
dey watch her.
tell me if she
It dey
don't
help her
forgive
with
her.
her
Like,
button.
yeah, the one I tell, he don't forgive her because Isabella want too much. I don't tire for this girl.
Isabella too
Omo,
like
omo,
shakara.
Koyin get patience, so man, no lie, oh.
Get patient too.
Ah, omo, it's not me. I don't tire.
Wetin you
I
sabi
don't
now?
vex, I
It's
beg.
just say
Ah,
it's not say men. Some men they get patience.
I beg, leave her, no beg, no beg
When you
again,
like a
beg, beg,
girl,
when you don't
let's be
try.
real. We they make shakara too much. You must be patient. So just leave. Not this kind of shit I did like. Leave it.
But big love,
Make
make
somebody
make
spoil my
Koyin make
shit for
Koyin
me.
lose that hair. Maybe if he lose that hair, she'll
No,
forgive
no,
him.
now I
Oh,
really
you
like
go
it.
and
Leave her.
remove that hair.
I
It's
like the hair
annoying
with
me
her.
more and
When I
more.
leave her like that. You always have it. This are cramps, not they finish every day.
And Edic.
Ah, God, this Isabella, you got too
Ah
much.
man, make it make her. Now even
Jesus.
make her the sweet. Make it make her.
But my own be say make she no turn let us no come dey get the content wey we want to. I
Is
don't
she
Guys, I
want
think
am
okay?
I heard the
because
gist.
if
They
you leave
say
am like
Isabella
this,
wanted PDA. Coin does not want PDA.
That's
but
not
yeah, I
the
can't be
gist. You
begging
just
for
come
the
and come and
PDA
who
No,
now.
told
I
you
saw
that's the
some
gist?
comrade
The
tweets
It's
PDA.
now.
not the gist. And then comrade they cook or
Just
all of that they cook.
stop bringing fake gist, yo. Stop bringing it.
Comrade when they cook.
I said two people,
It's no
two,
more Sultana was professing love. Now it's PDA again.
Oh,
this
Joke
girl
is
too
innocent.
posted it.
She's innocent. Comrade actually wrote that.
Comrade they cook I beg. Comrade when they
We
cook.
don't know
No,
what
the thing is say,
the thing is that
see,
there
the
was
thing be
something
say,
that she asked. There was something that
no me say if you
she
want
asked
am like that.
Koyin. Koyin did not want to talk about. Koyin thought she was joking. So Koyin is now like, okay, now let's talk about it. So she's not angry and saying that
I believe that
she
No,
doesn't
I
easy.
want to.
think,
Isabella just
see,
they
I
make
think
shakara. I'm gonna leave her.
see, big love. I think say she misunderstood the coin. Maybe she dey think say coin no want. Now coin they say no be in. Don't be say I no want her, but he never really reason am like that.
Koyin
Now,
said
okay,
let's
now
talk
let's
about.
have this
Koyin said that she
conversation.
dey
The guy
overthink.
they
Koyin
do.
said overthinking it.
Yes,
And
she
let's
are
talk about
overthinking
it.
it.
What?
Now,
But
okay, now let me say no.
you know what? The truth of the matter is, Koyin likes Isabella because Isabella flung his hands and walked out. Koyin followed her. Koyin followed her
Ah,
to the burger they hold.
who
Koyin
dey
before.
beg her dey?
Koyin before you go
She
warn
even
you,
try.
leave the
She
job.
threaten now. She threaten now. Say she no go sleep. Say she want sleep at you. Like say, eh?
No.
She want sleep at your room. Then she
Come
say,
and
eh?
see.
You want sleep like,
I'll charge you
God.
bedtime. Go to bed.
Ah, somebody will come you this week. See, come they tell or come they call us names. Isabella, please better live up to that name tag. Go want content. No, they do this younger. Uh-uh. That's what we like. But women we like this beggy sha. Me I dey like her. Yeah, they do me. Then after that begging, that night, you know the one I'll quarrel. The night sex, Jesus, too they sweet. It's too sweet.
Now don't
Mm.
spoil for this space, so
As in, eh? See me, oh, we be virgin. Ha!
Hey,
God, that beg, oh.
I
Hmm.
don't know. You get the way God take care that thing. I mean, I don't know where somebody will say sex is not sweet. I bet it's sweet. So what will I
Hey.
talk about again? It's sweet. So
Way undisputed. It don't rock come out. Una don't chase her come out.
Hmm.
Big love. You they imagine that one. One call they use juju take the threaten us.
Mm.
I relate to him because he's always talking about his mother, and that's how I would like my son to always talk about me. And that day when you and Kaybobo had that fight, when you say your mama for him, it was funny, but it was cool. No, you didn't get. I said everybody, mama fine, but I'm mama fine. Of course, yes. Now, like I'm still saying. Yeah. So I was like, I cried not so deep. I just like because I relate to it because it's how I would like my son to like. Of course, he talked about me like that, so I just relate to that. That you always talk about your mother and stuff like that because I always like my son. The way I talk about him, that's how you talk about me too. So not that serious. But fuck you, still. Yeah, you're still. I'm not said to yet too. Huh? You're still an asshole. We are still fighting. Of course, we will fight, but
Mensa, take it easy. Koyin go beat you.
They want go chop food together.
See the way Koyin they look, sef. Now, be just say make them settle self, make them do cuddling this
I
night. Make the period quick
I'm
finish.
like,
We just dey talk
tomorrow
defend
go
for
hard.
nothing. Things never
Now tomorrow
stop.
I dey wait for them. Make vote do finish.
I don't even know how they go. They call Isabella that name. When person they
Make them do vote finish. Una self, I don't think
give
una
us
say
that
it
content.
tomorrow. I been don't want to talk about this ship today. I said it tomorrow. I dare. I dare get as I didn't know be better person. I bet tomorrow morning I not bring this here after voting. And they think I was just seeing their videos on Instagram, but I said, I beg, after voting, I beg. They are just they sweet me.
Cheaper now.
And now there they cause this rubbish. Therefore me, I'll say I'll come out high today. Maybe tomorrow. Thank God,
But all
sorry.
these things now you go see the way they will come full edit. You come to imagine say not be waiting me I watch.
What do you
Go
want?
come
As
full
in,
song.
those ship and say, I don't know how to do all these things. Hey, Mensa they play. Mensa is happy.
Kaybobo will not win. That they want to vote for
Yeah.
other people that will win. And then she started crying because she wants to chop donation money. Because you know what will happen if they
Holy.
donate money, you understand? And she chop the money, they no vote. If the boy come out with 1%, nobody will be surprised because that's this portion already, 1%. Right? So she want to chop their money. The ones that are wise among them say no, they're going to vote for either Koyin or Faith or Dede or somebody else to win the money. Because they know Kaybobo will not win. Then I started crying. That's why they started lamenting in the first place. If they'd even focused on that lamentation, that would have been good. They now turned on Imisi, and they talk about her rape story, and maybe they've raped her now. And maybe you people should go and vote now. They've raped her. Go and vote. Imagine. This is how you people reduce your common sense because of stanship. You now start to talk like a vagabond, like a bastard child. Like a child that is a product of rape yourself. Because if your father don't rape your mother and give birth to you, you will not see rape as such a trivial thing. You will not trivialize it to that point. I'm so disgusted, I beg.
Very nonsense people. Those ones. When I heard it, I was like, Jesus. I won't be.
And you know the problem is when you're not dragging people, but they will not see that one that they said, oh, such useless idiots. They
People,
won't
they
see
will,
what they
as in,
said.
none
They
of
will
them
not be saying,
opposed.
they were all on that space listening when the useless idiot was saying, she really raped me, saying, I go and vote for her. The idiot said it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard she went to go and
Maybe
drag you on middle of space. But she didn't
that
tell
one, they
middle of
know.
what she said. Did she open her useless mouth to say what she said?
We all their own business, like I care. If they was boy, because yala yala yeah,
No, that's what I'm
now yeah,
saying. They will only go
go.
and say, but now she's dragging my feet. They are saying this one. But did you say what you said that triggered the reaction from other people? You didn't because they don't bond you well to say what you said because you know what you said is a disgrace. You know what you said is stupid because of
Hmm.
Big Brother. You're very capable that will never even sleep with you. He's not even going to touch you. 'Cause I know that's what you're looking for. All
What's
these
up?
old hags and married women that will can be full that will be supporting men. Every time, every year, now men need support. He will not fuck you. Yes. So why don't you rest? You see married women, so that one that posted her wedding gown on her page. She's there shouting, Kaybobo, oh, he looks so handsome in black. Because you marry monkey people for house. You cannot appreciate your own husband. Na Kaybobo, you dey come wet. You're the one, you Kaybobo that you are getting hot for on the TL. Very useless set of animals. And then you trivialize a woman's rape because you want to get votes for your boy. So stupid, so pathetic. I'm sure
Why
you
would they
guys
even
can do
think
better.
about why would they even think about it in the first place? Very useless
I'm
girl.
sure they can do better than that, like using rape story to you guys are so stupid, trust me. You're not even ready. By the time I finish with your feed, you will just cry. And if I see any obsessed videos, I block you and I'll keep dragging your feed. Nothing you can do. You can only cry. It will end on Twitter. Bastards.
You know, the funny thing at times is sometimes these housemates may not be as like people may not really like care about them. Probably they've had fault, but it's the way the fan base they support this mediocrity is what baffles me. That's why you see any faith fan I see on the tail, right? I'll just bookmark their tweet because I know that at the end of the day, after the show, they'll still make a reasonable tweet or say something sensible. I'll just refer them to the tweets that they've made earlier that not you. I started bookmarking their tweets because I don't know how a reasonable, sensible human being will just come online and say things that because all in the name of stanship, like it's just crazy. It's
Like
just
it's not that
crazy.
serious. A lot of people they take it to the extreme. That's why they chased all these useless
Exactly.
Nigerians. They chased them
Exactly.
from
And
Love
even
Island.
this Kaybobo issue is not supposed to even be this
Wait
like
till we talk. We did they talk the
but
one
they
we
just
did
come
talk.
online and say, Imisi is using beans to eat
I said that's why they
kidney
disgrace.
that
That's why they disgrace that
I
trolling bee.
Jesus.
Not disgrace. They disgrace her from Bibi Muzanzi. We were all here on the street now trying to even defend them when they were calling them Nigerian monkeys because they went to steal money from Ashley fans. We were the ones here defending these maggots that they disgraced from Bibi Mzanzi.
As
Seriously.
in,
We were here now when they were dragging trolling bee by her dirty pussy hair
And,
do you know
and
and
and do you know
dragging
the
her.
and the
funny
funny
thing?
thing
Let
is
me even give you
sometimes
this.
after you read their tweet, you check their profile, you will see things that they've tweeted before. Like this person, like you don't expect, like how gullible can you
Don't
be?
let me
How
even talk.
foolish
A
can you
gist
be
is
to
coming.
actually
Yeah.
Tana's drag. They now even carry the matter go be Love Island. I refuse to watch Love Island because of these animals.
Yes,
I'm
so
just like,
since the
nah.
defender said, no matter how sweet it is,
When I
I
saw
will
them, I
never
didn't even
watch.
watch it. I
I'll be
watched last
gisting
year.
since the defender. Like, I'm not watching.
I'm not interested. I don't even want to get into it. Like when I saw them
Mm.
just doing nonsense, and I
They
saw them
casted
block
them
them.
now.
They
They
drag
dragged
Nigerians
them.
now
They
because
dragged who?
everything they touch, they suck the life and the fun out of it and turn it to something else.
Come
Banter,
here
where we
to
just
talk
the
about.
banter. You're saying we should not
We were
drag it.
not like you. We were not like you
No,
that
but
will be
wait, Panache.
insulting.
Well, the thing is, who the fuck is your fave that we can't drag? I don't even understand it. You're dragging
No,
K-pop.
CC
Who the
defender.
fuck is he?
No, CC defender. No, be today they drag Imisi. Me, I don't care about the
No, it's
fact
not
that they are
even a
dragging.
missing. No, it's not even
No,
a missing
wait, hold
because
on. But the moment, do you know it was not once? You understand? Once somebody even came on that person and said, if we talk about our story now, they will talk. See, person they talk about our story. Everything coconut strategy, clothes strategy. And I was just looking. Then that idiot to say that one. You
they
get
said so
like I
much,
beg.
right? The thing is, on this
exactly
BBN
why I'm bookmarking
streets,
their tweets. Make them
on this
continue.
BBN street, nobody's no ox. We don't care whose ox is God. Like we don't care. I can drag anybody I want because guess what? The people that we even rate on this street, like the BBN legends, them. The OGs them, we drag them for this street. So who the fuck is capable that we cannot drag? And I want to ask a genuine question. Someone should come and tell me, is he God? Is he a demigod that we cannot drag? I don't understand. Who the fuck is he? If we can drag Thelma, if we can drag Joanna, if we can drag Missy, if we can drag Dede, who the fuck is capable that we cannot mention his name? Who the fuck is he? Please, I need someone to
He's
come
a
and explain
fine
to me.
boy. He's a fine boy from
Thunder
America.
fire on her.
As in,
You people are all mad. Who the fuck is capable that I cannot talk about? Are you people okay? Are you sure you're weary? Are you people mad?
mm.
I don't care if you've built a statue of him in your house and you're worshiping him. That's your fucking business. I will drag him if I want to drag him. And you can only cry. Who the fuck do you think you are? Telling us who to drag and who not to drag. What the fuck is
To
that?
drag.
Like, where did you guys come off saying that nonsense? If
As
we're
in,
watching, if I'm paying my money for Big Brother and I'm watching them, I have a right to give my opinion. It's called freedom of speech. If you don't like it, mute me, block me. But don't come on my comment telling me, you're dragging Kaybobo, and then you start convulsing. You are mad. Go punish you and your Kaybobo. Go punish all of you. You're all stupid. You drag other
me,
people, don't you? The idiots that are even talking, they drag other housemates. So what the fuck do you mean? Who the fuck is capable? Is he a god?
is
Please
their
don't
God.
bring that BS to me. I beg. Because when I start to see people,
And Tebade again one.
now every day I go to drag, I'm nothing you know go do. See, you just cry. Maybe it's this Twitter. When I log off this app, I've moved on with my life. You will be the one obsessed with me, looking for pictures that used to drag me. I don't move on. That one was saying, I know you. You know me, and so go and collect award now for knowing me. Do I even know you?
No,
You know me. And then when
and
then?
I know you be celebrity. Oh.
I be sell I get fans now. Because now they
Mm.
find me. I log off this app. You are looking for CC Defender. I don't understand. How jobless can you be? I can never even allow one of you stress me. After I log off this app, I've forgotten. Once I drag you, I block you. I've not forgotten your handle. I move on with my reality.
Mm.
You understand? Now, I carry the thing for head. And since I know I have this effect on you, I'll keep dragging your feet. People are mad. Who the fuck is capable? I don't understand. And so that one, that old maggot with her frog voice. Hey, they rejecting K-pop. They say it doesn't have content. If your favorite have content, we will say it doesn't have content. How can everybody be wrong? If he has content, we will be seeing the content. You don't need to tell us that he has content. Now we go to use our eyes see him. Crying on space. Mature old woman like you that should be feeding 5 children by now. That should be sending them to school. Yeah, on Big Brother's app. Crying for Kaybobo at your big age. Useless set of idiots. Now go cry tire. Maybe you can cry. Remember start. If you can drag Joanna self get high like past that Kaybobo. If I can drag Joanna by her teeth, if I can drag Thelma by her useless shin clothes, I can drag your Kaybobo. Nothing any bastard can do about it. You only cry. You cry from now to tomorrow. That's all you can do. Animals.
You know, like something that struck my mind now. You know the funny thing. Kaybobo in his next diary session, you hear Big Brother will ask him that, oh, why are you vibing it more in the house? My guy will say, oh, me and Imisi, we used to have back and forth, but I really like her.
That one.
I say he could learn Oro. He doesn't
That
mingle
boy is
with
very
people.
confused.
He
He's
doesn't
fucking
mingle. He
confused.
doesn't do anything. He's just floating. He's just there floating like breeze. And the people want to come out.
He's one of the
See,
most confused housemates
Panache,
in
you
that
remember that
house.
week he was even sick? 2 weeks to that. As soon as this girl left the house, Ivata, we were not even hearing anything about him. Nobody was talking. We'll go on spaces. Nobody's mentioning his name. Nobody's talking about him. So you should be grateful that people are even mentioning your useless fave's name. Useless in the house, useless. You're not coming to drag me
Oh,
because I bantered
that
with your
guy.
useless fave. Who the fuck is it that we cannot drag? See in this BBN street, nobody's above dragging. Please rest. They
I get
drag
it.
everybody by their pants. There's nobody that as soon as you sign up to get into that house, people will drag you. It's not today. So why people making it look like it's a new thing for someone to drag your fave? What is he even doing there that we're dragging? If we want drag, I'm not be about food, kitchen. There's nothing else to drag about now. There's nothing. It doesn't even give shit. Come here and be swaying for your generation because we're dragging capable. Who the fuck is it that we can't drag? Is it God? I'll be praise of Shiba. Idiots.
Because I've
And they
also seen
vex me, I
comments.
beg.
I'm saying, oh, you're dragging Kibobo, you don't have shame. I say, Jesus Christ.
And so,
So, somebody is dragging Kibobo, you say the person does not have shame. I
and
beg,
so,
bring one.
and they that they are talking, don't they drag other people? You may say that they are dragging, or the Isabella they are
Ah,
dragging. Is it that
beg,
they don't have blood in
oh.
their veins? I don't understand it.
Who did it for
What is good?
Kaybobo?
What is good for the goose is good for the gander. How did they say it? If you can drag somebody else, they can drag your own thief. It's that simple. You come and act like anybody's above dragging here. Stupid.
The funny thing about this street is that the day you want to give your life to Christ, you must do one nonsense.
I was even just bantering. Like, I didn't even. You know why I talk? You know, the funny thing is, when I'm cruising, they pain them. I just they cruise. If I don't start to drag your feet, if I want to now dig deeper, that means you people will die.
As
Because I don't even understand.
mm,
I didn't even what I posted in Geometry is what I posted. So if I want to not really say, if I want to not say, okay, I want to drag it maliciously, that means you people will not survive it too. That means you people are just you are hey God. Ah, now wow. On top with
very
I
nonsense.
paid for the show. I can talk about anything I
And
want
do
to
you
talk
know the
about.
funny
You want to
thing?
cry, cry.
And do you know the funny thing? If for be like for better person, like say person will get content.
Do you understand? If they're dragging because of Isabella
Mm.
or Dede or something, I will even
Even tell
understand.
myself,
For Kaybobo.
even tell my at this point,
Do you understand? Or Joanna.
or
Joanna
Joanna.
first not even drag me. I dragged them. They don't even do like this. Hey God.
Hey God,
Na
it's not you
Kaybobo.
people. That's what they used to
People
do.
are so stupid. Trust me.
Once
It's
they
even it's the one that has no content at all
once they see
that they're even dragging for. Can you imagine? Waste of energy.
once they see man that fits into their prayer point like this, and so they go to behave like mad people. And
I
the
don't
truth
know
about
who
it
both
is
of them
that
is, that you
you,
people
A
expect.
prayer
and
point.
the
It's supposed to be prayer point.
yes
They're
now.
supposed they expect us to be worshiping him now because they
eh,
worship him.
eh.
Mm.
Do you know the
They
funny thing
worship
about
Kaybobo. What's his
that
name?
other stupid girl?
I beg you.
That stupid girl, she will not come and be doing NSPPD. That stupid girl.
Hey, mama is so handsome with that his thick neck like horse neck. Hey, mama is so handsome. I said, and I never seen handsome man before. People are all mad. God will punish you on your face. I swear to God. I'm even getting angry. The way I'm talking about it. So stupid.
Mm. They will,
You know, he's so handsome. He's giving content. The one even at the other side, he's giving content more than Imisi self. He's giving content. He's giving content.
Mensa say fine pass your keyboard, but maybe upon all the America that he
He
went to,
says he's giving content. That they just
upon
me.
all the America he went to, he's still looking very ratchet
You can't even speak American accent. Let's even start from there.
accent.
They like to just drag him. They are so pained that he made it to the finals. Instead of you to use this energy to go and gather your small kobo and coins and save money to vote for him in the finals so that he won't come out first. I hear
There's one
crying
I
on
don't
the
want
day
to
of
just talk.
like a
There's one of
bastard.
my friends. Kbobo is lucky that there's one of my friends. Tell me that my friend was on Twitter. Because that person despised Kbobo. Well, if I don't hear him this season, and the person is just like
Only what he knows is to compete where women are competing. He can't compete with men, where
uh,
fellow men are pumping chest, winning HOH. Your faith is not there. Oh. It's when it comes to kitchen
even
duties.
when it comes to the mental tax, it's not there. It's not there.
But actually, I will actually advise Kaybobo fans and probably his management. They should actually get a therapy for him. He should be able to undo rejection. No, no, is it the word rejection? A situation whereby you actually do something and probably people do not rate you for that thing and they
It's
say,
not
oh,
therapy the
this
boy
thing you
needs.
actually did is
The
not
boy
really
needs to
worth
go
it.
to Celestial
Right.
Church of
But
Christ.
this is
King,
somebody that once they now rate,
King, are you
because
hearing me?
maybe another person does it, they now
King,
rate the person over
King,
him. He
King,
now
he,
feels jealous. Yeah,
King. He does not need a
Yeah, I'm with you.
therapist. That boy does not need a therapist. He needs to go to Cele.
He
That
said he
boy.
finished with first class. You see Nigerians,
Eh,
sometimes, he said he finished with first class. Sometimes people talk like Ojo Rolari. You know, they say Ojo Rolari. People
eh,
talk like people that have not seen good thing. You've not seen privilege. You've not seen wealth. You've not seen access. There are so many Nigerians who school abroad, right? If I said this on space before, if you are average in Nigeria, like you think you are dull in Nigeria, go abroad. You'll be topping your class. It's not hard to go to America and be first. It's not hard. Let me just tell you, if you are serious with your book, you will carry first class. Dean's honor roll. That's where you will be. So coming to come and boast with big capable first class is stupid to me. Because all of us have never entered American school before doesn't mean that other people are not there doing it. First class is not a big deal. You people talk as if it's one Einstein. That's why they carry faith too on their head like it's one Einstein. I went to college in the same North America. I entered Dean's Honor Room, and so for Nigeria, not be two years graduate. I reach America, I reach abroad, and they carry first class. It's not that difficult, bitch. So shut the fuck up and stop boasting about useless basic things. Passing is a basic thing because if you don't pass, they think your professor is not doing a good job. That's how we see it abroad. If your students are failing in class, that means it reflects on the teacher that the teacher is doing a terrible job. It's not like in Nigeria that the more people that fail, the more the professor is doing a good job. No, in Nigeria, and everything is upside down. Abroad, if half the people in your class are not getting good grades, they will caution that professor. What's up? What's going on in your class? You are teaching them, they are not passing. What's going on? Everything is a reflection of even in your work, in your workplace. They give managers bonus based on the performance of the people that he's managing. That's how it works abroad. It's not like in Nigeria that your supervisor wants you to fail. It doesn't work like that. Managers too have their own metrics. Teachers, professors have their metrics. They have scorecard. That's what they call this scorecard. What they need to do to get their own bonus. So if the students are failing, it reflects poorly on the professor. That's how it works over here. So you coming to come and boast with someone's certificate abroad, yeah, it's not a big deal. The big deal is paying the school fees. It's not to pass. Read, you just have to put your head down and read and pass. The problem is to pay that school fees. Now the school fees is expensive. Now the school fees hard, not the book itself. If you're dedicated, and you know you want to study medicine, you want to be a lawyer, just go to school and read. You will do well.
You
Come and
see,
be doing that want to boast because all of you are a bunch of illiterates now. When I never go abroad before, so you
mm,
can come and use it to come and boast for us here. That is first
Since
class.
it depend that,
I
but,
mean
but
rest.
honestly, but honestly,
Push it down.
if they actually want to do that, because I feel, because from what I've studied about Kaybobo, that guy has a lot of problems. Because even from the Thelma
Yeah, what?
situation, because when I actually saw, because Thelma was actually, because we could all see that Thelma was using him to pass time. You understand? Thelma need touch, and she just needed somebody to, like, you know,
is it
hug
like
and
Thelma?
hold.
Thelma's
Probably
used you.
begging for it.
Thelma used
Because
you.
Thelma did not rate him during her media rounds. When they asked her who she was attracted to in the house, she didn't mention Kaybobo name. So it was just obvious that she was just using Kaybobo to, to
The
pass
boy
time
no
and
get
just
street
have fun
OT.
in the
He
house.
doesn't have street
And
OT.
it's this same Kaybobo that was vexing for Imisi when she got evicted. Like, I said, Baba, when I just start on our love, we don't dey depressed. I said, hey, what do they do this?
I don't want to say something, but
Yo,
let me just let this
he
slide.
Me
said,
too.
he said he go
Since
dey
you defend that, you know what I
talk
don't
like
want to say too.
I don't want to say. Let me just let this slide because if I want to drag that boy here, okay. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, you see all these things that Nigerians come to use to come and boost. We are watching a show for entertainment. We don't care about your fave's credentials before Big Brother. We don't care whether you finish with first class or this or not. We don't give a fuck. It's not a fucking big deal. We don't care. We're here to watch entertainment. Is your fave entertaining or not? Not coming to come and use degree that we don't care about to bring other people down. Say he has a should be went he has he's a first class degree. He's a football player. Now football they say make they come play for Big Brother. Even though the one we're supposed to show power, he was supposed to show physical strength. Where did he
Straight.
get?
You
Where did
know,
he get him from? All the muscle we carry, we're supposed to use and win
you did
heavyweight.
not
We
hear.
not see one single head
You
trade.
did not hear what Mensa told him. If they are doing workout in the morning, na Kaybobo they always quick. Na Kaybobo the
That's what that
first
they
tire.
said that they say why didn't he do? There was one sport they were doing that he didn't. They were not bringing excuse. They can't they bring
Mm.
excuse say because he did surgery in his arm. Surgery we don't do, we don't heal. How many?
Don't we don't
How
eat.
many?
Show
Can't they
show
use make
show je
excuse?
show je Arobini. Now it's
You
Arobini.
see, when
That's how they
Imisi
said
said
they
that
see your, that's how they
Agumani
like that they sees all these clothes.
when they said Agumani Imisi ate because you're just big for nothing. And that's the truth. Forget book. We're not here to read book. Your muscles, you can't use your muscle to do anything. Only to hold pots. That's what you know, pot and spoon. You can't use your muscle to do
Even
anything.
even 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 it was class. Do you know maybe is the one voluntary science, I be one useless course. You don't know maybe maybe it's not medicine, it's not engineering,
That's
it's not
what I'm trying to say is not to even sound like a
accounting,
hate.
it's not
Not
finance.
and actually not to even sound like a hater, right?
Me,
Like I said,
I want to be a hater. Oh. Me, I,
maybe when I'm even arguing, I want to drag with common sense, right? It's not even
mm,
about being a hater.
I want to be a hater.
It's so easy to pass abroad. See, if you go to schools like if you go to top schools in Nigeria where you can finish with a 2-2, if you go to a school abroad, you do very well because one thing we know how to do is to read, right? The only areas where you think you might struggle with is presentations, because they do a lot of presentations. Like that's one thing at first I struggled with, but then I started to. The more you do it, you start to practice, start to get better. I did a lot of presentations in front of my class. You use PowerPoints. You be presenting different things. So that one I had to learn how to do it. I had to learn how to, approach my professor and ask questions because that's how you that's how they interact over here. You call your professor by first name, you ask questions. But in Nigeria, because we have this hierarchy system where your professor, like you have this respect. Good afternoon, sir. Before you ask question, you don't greet them like 5 times. All those things. There's this distance between you and your man. Even till today, it affects me at work. A lot of my colleagues have this interpersonal relationship with their managers, but me, I'm not. It's awkward for me to just be farmsing my manager. Anyway, I don't know how to farms, but in school, professor, they will give you tests. You finish 2 chapters, they'll give you assignments. You go home, do the assignments. It's online. You study before doing the assignment. You already know where it's coming from. You can get 18 over 20. Bam. You already passed 20 marks. You do another test, another assignment. Do one test, 10 marks. Attendance has like 10 marks, depending on the person. Can give attendance 20 marks. By the time you're writing your exam, then you do presentation. Presentation will be like 15 marks. You do group project, group assignments, you get another like 10 marks, 15 marks. By the time it's time for exam, you're only doing 20% in the exam. So imagine you're writing the exam, final exam is just 20%. You don't even need to kill yourself to read. Once you attend class, you even absorb everything that they're talking about. You go to the exam, you write your exam, you pass. So it's easy for you to get 95. There was one course I got 100 over 100. This one, I'm not Einstein. I don't consider myself the most intelligent, like the most brilliant person. I got 100. I was even shocked. Say, hey, that's not anything easy. So that's the point. It's not that difficult if you. And then when I came to my first year, I didn't work. I was just going to school. It was my second year I started to work part time. But my first year, I focused on school because my parents, made sure that all my bills, everything was paid. So I was like focused. I came with a lot of money. Then, interest rate. I mean, I said interest rate. Exchange rate was like 150. So it was not like money was exchange rate was not bad. I had cash, so I didn't have to work off campus. That time itself in Canada, they had this restriction where you can't work for the first year. It's now that they've relaxed it. So I was focused. I passed. I aced all my papers. Like deans or no rule, they play. It's not that difficult if you just focus. Just give it your time. And the thing about school is they will make sure you are busy. It's not like Nigeria that you'll be playing, you'll be faffing around. You'll be faffing around for the first like 3-4 months. Panache your mic. You faff around for the first 3-4 months. They won't give you any assignment. Panache, what's your? It's not like in Nigeria university that you'll be faffing around for the first 3 months. They will not give you test, nothing. Yeah, from the first day you are involved. They're giving you assignment. They're giving you things to do. So you are busy. So it's not hard to pass. All this one that you're coming to school and use it as bragging rights. As if say people never go school for abroad before. You won't come the use am and chop us in first class. And so this is the first person to graduate to first class. Please, I beg.
Say something else.
Again, this is not an intellectual the intellectual discourse. This is an entertainment system. Who is entertaining you? Who does the fans connect with their personality? So it's not about who is the most literate. It's not about who's the most educated. It's not about who's the best dressed. Do you understand? I think people forget what the show is about. It's not about any of those things. It's about whose personality people can connect to emotionally, that can bring out that emotion in you that makes you want to vote for them, that makes you want to contribute your hard earned money on them. I don't care about your intelligence. If your intelligence is not adding to the entertainment value, it's useless to me. So all the degree where you the toxic capable get, how is it contributing to his stay on this show? If it was going to contribute to him being entertaining, we would have seen it. But we are not seeing it. So please rest with all that nonsense. Yeah, this was class. He plays American football. I don't want to say concern us. Where would they watch Big Brother? I don't understand. If I want to watch a game show, I know where to my I know where to go to. If I want to watch smart people, I know where to watch. If I want to watch Big Brother, I know it's entertainment I'm coming to watch. Basbos, drama, suspense. That's what I'm here. So please, if your faith is not giving us that, don't come and be convincing us that oh they are first class graduates, oh they are playing American football, oh they are doing this and that. That will not concern us here. We're not here for that. Please, I rather even watch people kiss themselves. Rubbish.
I don't talk about this Sultana issue before, but I just feel like I just speak now. Now I'm not go talk
About
about
what?
it. Sha. But do you think what Sultana actually like
What did
from
she
the
do?
conversation she had with today?
Oh,
Do
she
you
had a
watch the
conversation
conversation
with
she had
who?
with just
With Jason.
yeah
What did she say?
yeah they no they were just talking about just Sultana was saying oh yeah like from the first day I met you I really like I'm saying I like you. No, he didn't say he like him, but he said that from the first day I saw you, like I didn't know that you are special. That's okay. Is it when I entered the house? Saying no from the medical at the hospital. I said, okay, tell me 5 things you like about me. They are talking rubbish. Now they are sleeping on the same bed, sharing the same bed. Like, well,
Wait,
maybe it's just
okay,
me,
so she's not in the
though.
H8 lounge.
No, she's not. She's sleeping on Jason's bed. They are sharing on the same bed. They are
Oh, she
sharing
not
the
sleep for
same room.
H8 room. Yeah.
Uh, uh,
I was expecting her
They
to go
said that
back
she's
there.
playing. They said she's playing a game, so make sure they play the game. They go, sha.
I can't wait for this
Make
show
sure they
to be
play
over,
and
I
they
beg. I'm
go.
even tired.
This dynamics, you don't tire me.
I'm tired, I
I
beg.
beg. I will just dey watch them. I just dey shake it. Say no.
Hey, did you guys see this one, Panache? Zita opened up to Kola that she had to draw the line with Faith. She revealed she told him they couldn't be friends
Yeah, to concentrate on your pregnancy and
because his
not
behavior
stressing
and the way he
yourself.
talks to others can be really offensive.
Oh, that was Zita, right?
Crazy. I'm just,
Yeah,
Mhm. I think they were having a conversation with Faith today. Well, production as usual now. They always want to paint the guy as one good guy. They had to remove the
yeah.
camera from him. Now their way. Mhm. Let them enjoy, Jerry.
see this housemates. They know that that
A
guy
lot
has a
of them
very,
just that they were so scared to speak up.
you
People
know,
like me, they know say Faith na yeye person. Even Rooboy himself knows, but they wouldn't call him out of his bullshit. Very crazy guy. See the way
I
the
don't
street is
understand.
calm
Is it that they are
tonight
scared
because Imisi is
because like yeah, they can't go because I think it's only Joanna that's actually gone to him and tell him that you know what, you fucked up,
no,
don't do
Joanna did
this,
not say
don't do that.
anything.
Or
She was just talking because I think the guy offended her, not because he was being condescending towards others.
hey,
Come on.
this
He's a condescending
Mensan
human
and
being now.
Imisi
We've
like
seen it.
this, are we expecting a shit
Oh,
like this?
no, sorry, high friendship, I beg. Make the show and make everybody
I
enjoy.
beg, nobody's anybody's friend in that house.
Just the hype. This one, they with Imisi, una go hype am.
Honestly
This
speaking,
morning,
their
Rooboy was with
chemistry
Imisi. You
is
people were
ended.
hyping them. Oh, Rooboy and Imisi. Sure, industry put the girl on that bus now. Mensa don't do again tomorrow now. Una go. Come on, now take am easy. Ah, I beg.
that faith has a problem. Like obviously, people who don't see it. Again, this is the same conversation we're having about this. Oh, he's so intelligent, so intelligent, so intelligent. Like I don't understand that. Like I don't understand. Like I don't
Especially
understand the
if the
obsession.
people say
That
all
what they
these
ask you to
things
come
are
and do in
I
Big
women,
don't
Brother's
get it.
house.
I
Ah,
don't get it.
women, the
Like
fact that
I
they are
don't
he's a
understand.
women.
doctor.
We come to do intelligent quotient abi
He's so
for Big
intelligent.
Brother.
He's
Abi, which one serious? Now, which
intelligent
one is
past
intelligent?
Einstein.
But no,
Intelligent past
sorry, no
Einstein. I don't
offense
understand.
to us ladies, so, but why be saying that women they always a hype nonsense? Why? Go to that farm days now. It's filled with ladies, women.
If you even see their faces, all those Akanchawa type of women,
Women.
Akanchawa
See that
body.
there was one girl, one chubby lady that was dragging Imisi with her story. I think the lady is a Faith fan. Like, see, they finished that woman. Jesus. I think she commented on the Dotun's tweet about Imisi's story. See, dragging. Jesus Christ. That person tell
They
us, baby,
drag her by her pants.
let's go reduce your cheek like your girl.
Then drag her by her vagina hair. Rubbish.
Come on. I can't believe. How am I just saying it? I can't believe Zita actually
Of
said
course she
it.
will
Like
say it. Because the thing
Zita.
is, we that we have sense, we are seeing it
Wow.
that Faith. I've not seen his good qualities, right? Because he has not really allowed us see his good qualities. You know, when someone feels like, oh, there's this book I read, oh, such a profound book. But yeah, when someone always likes to feel like, in the way they speak, they bring other people down and make themselves feel more superior, intellectually superior, morally superior, socially superior, it speaks more about who they are as a person.
Hmm,
And this
hmm.
show, excuse me, this show is about connecting with people's personalities. So on this show, I can say for a fact that he has one of the worst personalities on this show this season because there's nothing that endears me to his personality. I don't know if that makes any sense. He's not giving,
No, I actually feel like probably he has actually been coached to,
but it's
just
not
act
even about.
different and,
But that's the
be the
thing.
bad guy.
He's not even popular enough to say that the
Hmm.
negative side of his personality is even endearing. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to say it. Just like okay, when I supported Cece, right? Cece was arguably the villain in her season. She was always looking angry. She had this whole rant with Toby. She had this whole like she had a lot of drama with a lot of people on the show. But there was this thing that still allowed people to connect to her from an emotional side. You know, how they say, oh, she didn't grow up with her mom. One time she was, isolated by the housemate. She was talking to herself in the mirror. She heard a song. She was crying. Like, she still had followers. She had fans that they were able to connect to an emotional side of her, right? But with Faith, I don't, like, it's just, I don't even know the word to use. It's just meanness, constant show of arrogance and just being mean every single time. I've not seen the time where he was vulnerable to the point where you can actually try to relate with what he's going through or what he's like, what his personality is about. Like, there's no remorse, there's no moment of okay, there's no moment of even when he had an apology with Imisi, the next day he went right back into it. Like, I don't understand it. He goes to the direct session, he will say, oh, I did this, he will try to act like there's some kind of accountability there. And then when it comes out, he's doing the same thing. When he talks about other people, he talks about them with so much aggressive
And
No,
what's his name?
what ship are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about Kobella now.
Kobella.
Is that
Because you
an
know me,
item, a
I was
name, or a
not.
thing? What is
First of all,
that?
I was not
Ruby,
there
I'm going
when
to give
all
you
this
heart
thing
attack.
started.
Honestly, let me go and find
Ruby, what did Ruby just say about my sheep? He said, is there an item in there?
Now I came on this space and you guys started
I
talking
will
about
buy
this shit. I'm
some
like,
I
oh,
know
that's
why
so
you're mad
cute.
at my
Wait,
shit.
And now you guys want to
VHQ,
back out.
VHQ.
Ruby's
Let's
mad
wait,
at
Well,
wait.
me.
Okay,
you
hold
have
on.
to do what you gotta do. You can't make somebody make you
Wait,
like something.
sorry,
It's
wait,
because I
wait,
don't
wait.
Like,
like
Let
it,
me
guy,
ask
or
you
you don't
guys,
like it.
stop
No.
it, please.
wait,
Don't
let
do
me ask
that.
you people a
Please
question. There
enjoy
was
your shift now.
Queen, wait, Ruby. There was one scene that Koyin, I don't know what he was doing. That Isabella was saying that she's cause don't do it. Was saying, I beg, can somebody say what were they doing there? What was happening?
What?
Ask VHQ.
What did you say he did? When?
I don't know. You know, as he put his
Is
head
it this
inside the
night?
duvet. Yes, now when they were at the garden.
Oh, is it before
She,
the kids' conversation?
yes.
Oh, it was just when they were talking about that sex stuff now.
No, no, no. You didn't. No. There was a part where his head was inside. I don't know what he was doing.
No,
She
VHQ,
was
when
saying,
his hands was inside, I think he asked that, but I don't know what he was doing. But he asked her, like, do you
I
like
don't know
it?
what he was doing. Do you like it? Like she was like that. She's
I get
called.
what you're trying to
She
say.
was like your
Oh,
favorite.
oh,
No,
okay.
he was
We didn't see
massaging
it
the
now.
hands, like
I think it
trying
was
to
either
bring.
massaging her hand or her
Yeah.
stomach. I don't
Okay,
know.
okay, okay.
Hey.
Now, wow. Cause my
See,
brain
see,
just dey
see,
think
see.
something else.
See, 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 see.
Darling,
God,
darling.
oh. See,
You
see,
can
see,
speak. Oh,
see.
somebody's hand is up. Oh, you can speak. Let me mute.
Please, can I answer the question? It was just cracking her knuckles.
Okay, you both don't even have to. I don't like this type of answers because you
You
can
want to
have
be
Oh, is it
thinking
when he was
nonsense.
cracking her
We
Cynthia,
knuckles
know
that she
what you
was
want to hear,
screaming?
but we
Cynthia
would not
Ofori,
say
go
it.
Oh,
home.
yeah, you
people
could hear it now. He
people
was
that
cracking her
just
knuckles
see
and he
Cynthia
was even loud
Fori.
self.
Cynthia Ofori, go
I don't know
home.
what his
Go
problem
home.
is.
I
Like
will
she's
not
telling you
go,
she's in
baby
pain.
girl.
You are cracking her
Go
knuckles.
home.
Hey
I
Is
God,
beg.
you I would have not
ADHD,
just
it
asked the
is
question.
because
I would have
whenever
just
she's
left my
acting
mind in
like
that
she's in
emotional
pain,
state.
she also acts like as if she likes it. So he
She
likes to
doesn't like it
get
now. She told him to stop.
no.
But he was saying no, she likes it.
She don't
Like
like
the
it.
other day when
And
he was
I don't
telling
even
her he
think
wanted
it's
to massage
knuckles.
her.
I don't think it's a knuckles he was
It's her
cracking her.
knuckles. You could hear
Is
the
that
bone crack
knuckles?
now.
No. Is that
Wait
knuckles?
now,
Cynthia,
leave it now.
Cynthia wants to believe
Rest.
what she wants to believe.
Yes. If it's that I will not allow you to believe that thing you want to believe, I will sleep on this place. Rest.
I think he was
My
doing
love.
something else. Yeah, that's
No, he
true.
was cracking her
It was
Cynthia,
knuckles.
I'm with
because
you, okay?
his head was
You all
inside
are
the duvet.
chows.
His head was there.
Yes,
It's
yes.
Yes.
just the
At
camera
some
angle that
point, the
made it
head
look
was
that
even
way.
on the boobs.
Not
Oh,
there.
yes.
Not there. Let me tell you what I was thinking. You know
From
when you're
cracking
sometimes when
knuckles,
you're on your
we have
period.
gotten to breast.
Wait
Are
now.
you saying that he was sucking her
See.
nipples or something?
Yes, you know
Oh.
sometimes
Oh,
when you're on your
No.
period, your breast will kind of be like so
Oh,
like you'll be feeling it. So
oh,
that was
oh,
what
that's
was
why we are
happening
hearing that
there.
sound.
Yeah, that sound of
Okay,
Uh-huh.
yes.
I get you.
Cynthia, for
Hey.
see, 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 see.
Cynthia
See, see,
Fori,
see,
Cynthia Fori,
see.
go home.
That's because the way she was doing it was like, that's it.
And she
That's
was
what was
giggling,
happening.
so I mean, at least
Yes,
she giggled small.
that was
Hey,
what was
now,
happening there
wow,
because
you too
because
cute.
why did he use the duvet to cover his head? Why was he using duvet if it's just knuckles?
Yeah,
Eh?
that's
Because
true.
Aw.
That's
think
true.
about it.
That's
Think
true.
No,
about it.
Cynthia, he was not sucking. I don't know about sucking, but I knew he
He
was.
was whether
I
he
know he
was
was
touching
touching. I know he was
nipples.
touching at a point
You know that time if you are
Queen
on
B,
your period,
another
sometimes
one.
that
because
nipple is
because
kind
he
of
likes he
sensitive.
likes breast. He likes breast.
Yeah.
Yes. Because even that day that he tried to raise he told him to lift his head up, that she put that pillow. When she was like, let's go, she was trying to lift his head. I believe he tried to use his mouth to rub the breast. That was why she was like, make I put. I'm telling you, me, I used to see things. I used to hear and see things. Like, I
Yes,
don't even
that's
think the way
true.
people think about these whole things.
I think it was
Like, I think
yesterday,
far.
right? Yesterday.
Yes, I think far because you know that kind of a thing. He uses his mouth. So if you see it, like, I don't want to be explaining too much because
You go explain, no worries.
Right on, Pastor.
evidence. See, I bet I did. Just miss your mic. I don't get time for you this time. I've not
Kaidi,
slept
you are
though.
crazy.
I've not
After all
slept.
this plenty things Cynthia has said, you just
Is the,
you
see,
just
It's the way Cynthia is explaining as if she's using PowerPoint.
Do you get?
But I'm right,
Cynthia,
so I'm
Cynthia,
right.
is this your first time
Whitney.
It's
shipping?
my first
Yes,
time
this is her
ever.
first time shipping.
Ah,
Okay.
Please, who watched that part?
Yeah, I didn't watch it, so Panache.
And Panache is not even here. That's the only thing I wanted to like get a clarification about.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch. What time yesterday was that?
I don't even know. I don't know. Was it yesterday? Yesterday was. Whoa, I should know that it happened this week. King, did you watch? Or am I confusing myself?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
King, is it King? Yes, that's the name.
Alpha.
Is you watch it? You don't you know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, what do you say? Sorry, I was not watching. I was watching this. What do you
I
say?
said I think I don't know, few housemates were saying something, and Big Brother had to caution them, like whether he told them not to speak about the matter or something like that.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he warned them about
Hey,
talking about
wahala.
lockdown. It was about lockdown.
Oh, well, okay. What were they saying about lockdown?
About lockdown now, their chaperone, all those things. What they used to
What did
tell
they say
them
about
in
their
lockdown.
chaperone?
They were discussing, they used to talk too much now. They were discussing about lockdown, about their chaperone and so on. And I think Big Brother now called Koyin to warn Koyin that you stop talking about lockdown.
That means a lot of things went down. Mm,
Yes.
a lot of things. Mm. God, I beg you.
Did you see when people that called them to
Wait,
warn them?
wait, when was that? Was it yesterday
Today.
or today?
No, it was not today.
Yeah.
Okay, was it today?
I think it was 2 days ago or so.
Okay, because I saw them talking in
That day
the.
that Isabella was angry with Koyin, that she was asking Koyin that, oh, what was that thing? Why were you saying shh, shh, shh?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
True.
So she was like, is it about, did they say we should stop talking about housemate, past housemate, something like that? But it was about lockdown.
Okay, because me, I knew someone that caught my attention was Isabella. She said something like that. I'm like, what is going on?
Say it was Sabrina that used to do all those things. Sabrina used to say a lot of things that even the camera would like the camera would just run away from her. She'd be saying things about lockdown, about their chaperone and things, stuff like that. Even about production. I
Oh,
think that's the reason why they
this
removed
is
herself.
this is headline. Who they control this page? You see what you see Mensan are doing and what the handler posted. I tell you, I'm actually smelling something between these two people.
Amaka said, don't know who hyped Rooboy for me, but he's two-faced and all is but he's two-faced and always be. I'm not moved by any recent stupid play or necessary from the yes now. Even myself, I'm not moved. Rooboy.
True.
Rooboy. All of them suddenly they want to be nice. The only person I feel like Imisi really has that is not really working hard to be the friend, making friend with Imisi from the get go was Mensa. So all this one,
Mm, he even said it now. He's the only one that genuinely likes her.
If you see what they're doing now,
Mensa has
they're
always
chilling with
been
each other now. Since I
even
want them to actually date. I like Mensan. You can date, it will be nice too.
No, Mensa
oh
said he has a
if
girlfriend too. Abeg.
Oh, yeah. I like Mensan. He's a nice guy. I can't believe I used to drag him in the beginning. Chai. This show has come along. He has grown on me.
Me, I used to drag him too.
I used to drag him.
Before, I used to feel
And you
he's
know
a
the funny thing
two-faced
is,
guy.
at some point we were
it
saying he
was
should
even
leave
because
the
of
show
that
that he's
Yeye Kaybobo I
boring.
was dragging him. I don't know say fans go come for me. Now because of that Yeye Kaybobo I did drag Mensan before. Hey, I don't want to suffer. No problem.
Oh, wait to be this. He from where to where? I was not expecting this. So,
What?
What is happening? I've turned off my television.
This is like Kaybobo
so
again.
Mensa and Imisi that
Yes, that they're chilling together.
Hello?
Wait, how are they
You
chilling?
see, what's this guy's name? I know I
Me, I
should
just want everybody to stay on their own. Imisi, stay on your own. When it comes to all these your fake friends, just stay away.
I'm
I
even
beg.
proud of her decision. She has told Kola that she's never going to entertain that native doctor. I'm even happy about that decision.
Native doctor,
In fact, that's one
foreign
of the
chef,
best decisions she
all
has
of
made.
them. She stay away because it's
She-
nonsense.
She's not she's not entertaining
No,
anybody
because it's
fight again.
nonsense. It's the way his
They
fans
like
talk as
say what
if he's befriending one ras girl. She should just stay away from him. Even after the show, I don't want to see them like when they start saying she's forcing herself. She want to go America. She want to.
you see. I used to say this. This Imisi she get crazy star power. Now Imisi and Mensa they are trending. Like that is why people actually most Imisi fans are saying that you guys should stop like involving faith in Mrs. Matter. Like stop making that boy trend. Like even if dem get issue, make una dey give am nickname,
No,
no
let
dey
me tell you, this
call
is
the
how to
boy.
drag in BBN.
Na just dey
See,
make
let me
am
tell you,
trend
this is in BBN. This is
unnecessary.
how to drag. You see, when it matters the most, so most people are waiting that let us finish voting to Jackie, but no, Jackie. Once you finish voting, you turn the clouds to your fave. Sure, you understand? Because at the end of the day, you want to say, oh, Kiniko, when you are voting, blah blah blah, and they are bringing their bullshit. We dishing it to them like 100%. That is how me I like moving. Now, do I even talk about color? I don't drag it and one drag common for your body. Sure, you understand? On to the next. If I drag a Kaybobo to IS 2 days, you understand? I don't onto like you just so it's not like you're giving them clout, but you're just trying to call out their stupidity. Sure, you understand? Dede fans 2 days. You understand? I didn't even talk about Dede. So that is how you understand. So that is how to do it. Not that you will not say, oh, the fact you're dragging them now doesn't mean you continue dragging them for life. You get what I mean? I don't think anybody chop drag for my hand like like Kola. Now Kola, I think Kola was the one that chopped the drag the most. Mm, because that boy was just
Na Kola collect drag
How will
pass.
mm,
Kola collect drag the most?
Kola don't
no,
suffer for this
it
shit.
was Kola for
Like
the guys.
I can see it that
Na
this season na
transgender and Joanna really
No,
collect.
like for the guys.
For the guys, who
for the
did I
guys
really
for the
drag?
guys.
Faith. Now Faith really collects for my hand.
Mm,
See, Faith no even deserve all those drags. If
Not
I'm
on
saying
this
that you guys should
therapy
just
period.
ignore abeg.
mm.
You know deserve am. No be
Faith is fighting
na
inner
person wey dey
demons.
reason go dey follow drag. Like I'm just baffled at the way these like people defend this guy. I just read their tweet. I just shake it that God. And na this same Naija we dey. Fuck, fuck. You just be like, is this how they are in real life? Like, and most of them they are not like this. So it's because they don't
Guys,
just like him. You see,
I've been writing on this deep stop. Okay, I don't
I
have a
beg,
problem
make
with
the
it.
rest.
Then you guys are doing then you small thing yesterday. You guys have not stopped crying since that yesterday.
Stop.
Since that yesterday, you have not stopped crying. So this is how you can pay you people, but you can do it to others. Like you can do it to others, and you want all of us to just smile about it and just move on. But we cannot do it to you. Then you now go on space and say, very which money did I steal? I want to open a space, and I know that I want them to be able to come to that space because I want to banter with them. That's why I'm actually looking for somebody to that have a space power to come and open space so I can go on that space. Then I can talk, then call them to come. That is actually what I want to do. Then I can now go back on my space to go and talk about their faith consecutively. That's what I'm actually calling. But if you know that you're not going to be available tomorrow, no problem. Because today is already gone. And Nigeria is already asleep. So even if I want to do anything as such, it won't work.
DSTV is mad.
When tomorrow?
Hey, let me go and subscribe so I can be okay.
What did it?
My subscription, it has finished. Let me go and So I can be oppressing you
Around what
people.
time?
Wait, how many weeks is remaining?
New,
A
new
week.
A
is
week.
good for me.
Ah,
After this week
Yes.
I'm
is a
available.
week.
I'll
I
go
think
So tomorrow we'll
after
do it
next
because
week
I
Friday.
No,
wish
after
they
this
can
week.
come on
After
your
this week.
space.
This week is
I
ninth.
honestly
night.
wish
Ninth week
because
now.
I honestly
So
wish they
after
can come on your
eviction
space.
on
Eh?
this Sunday,
Yeah.
then it's finale.
Yeah, it attended. No, that be. I will subscribe on Showmax.
I wish
I
that
will join
Panache
the.
and that CC defender can come.
Join
I
the.
actually wanted to call them out. That is what I want to do.
I will
I feel
follow
this
them.
Sunday's eviction will be
Yeah,
more terrifying
see, I'm going to
than
go on
the
different
finale.
space and go and talk about these things.
Like
I'm even considering if I
I
should
know
go on
Zita
Big
is
Low space now and
training,
go and
but
say this
they
money
need
or no
to
money matter
behave.
because you can't shut me up.
I'm really
You cannot shut me
It's
up
not
because I
easy
want to
now.
drag your face. You cannot shut me up.
See,
You cannot be
you guys
doing
to
it.
be
Did
surprised
you
that
notice that the moment they saw my tweets, they stopped?
to
They stopped dragging me. They've stopped
Yeah.
since now. They didn't drag him again.
to
Did they not see my tweet? My tweet is over 10 minutes. They no greet talk again.
Hmm.
Are you guys not
but
dragging again?
I thought I saw a post that Tebuka posted on
We're not gonna
Facebook
finish
that
this fight, bro.
he wants to
leave that
redo
stuff.
And the head no correct. They
Ebuka
go
will
tell me
talk
what
and
I
say
see for
nothing
that
will
text.
happen.
Saturday.
My dear,
I
make
just
it
only asked
stop.
you because
Hey,
I
Guy,
wanted
you're
to
doing
know
talk
if
time.
I'm
I have been
coming.
You
for
guys
you
are
guys
doing
have been
stop
doing
time.
this thing. It's not
But
Hey,
is it only
shame
you
on
guys
you
that have
guys, you're
monopoly
stop
on
time.
vibes? You go on face and be behaving like a nuisance every day. We are not saying anything. Just yesterday, just
Okay.
one day. Only one
Remember,
day that I open
last
space.
season they did
I'm not even
top
open it
eight,
for 2 days.
right?
Just one day. Mama
Yeah,
Lydia
So
was not with that
it
money.
is obvious you
I
couldn't
swear,
do top
that's even
10.
my own
And
prayer
this
now.
season
That job was not
there
me
were
because
29
I want to
housemates.
make a mess of these people.
Multi
Hmm?
choice want
top
to they
10.
want to milk
Is
this situation this period. They
yeah, it's
want
looking like
plenty
yeah.
money
Because you see
on
all
the
of them are
grand
already there
finale
now.
week.
That's what they used to
So
do.
it will be
All of
top
them will
10.
have themselves in one place. You that will not join them, then it will not.
So much
I
like
will be
It's
so
not
happy if
not
she
the
can go in now.
same people we vote of
But
Zenith
it's looking
points.
like it
Like
because
let them
even this
just
money
go
that's
home
supposed to
and
collect
vote
the
for
money
the
now, look at
people
what he has
still.
done to
But
himself. He has
this
ruined his
top 10 is
chances.
not necessary at all.
And I don't know if Dede has the power to collect that
Is
money.
it really
Let
top
them do
10?
it they
For
want
God's
their
sake.
beg.
I beg.
It will be top 10. This is defender.
It's definitely going to be top 10 because
See the girl,
I don't
as in,
think
I'm on Big Brother said, don't try
I want
this
to
now.
evict
With all the girls with them,
five, six
as in,
people
they don't try. And then
between
put when they put somebody
Saturday
like
and
that
Sunday.
Sabrina, or even Thelma, they are
Or
supposed to put like
multi-choice no
six
get that money.
different girls that have,
Uh,
you know what I'm saying now. People that would have like
Make sure
qualities
they do
like
not go
what's her name,
blind, I beg.
let's say and they try for the boys, for the girls, but they
okay.
don't try at all.
Like before
You are
this
not
this
expecting them
this
not to
this
run from
top
them.
10
Look
end,
at all of them. Look at Tracy.
I used to
Look at
watch those
Tracy
shows
now.
like back to back to back.
I
I
beg, I beg.
can never miss.
They don't
So
abuse
you
me
know when they
again.
shocked me yesterday, I just stayed like this. I
Why is
didn't
their
want to
voice
miss
low?
it.
They don't want to abuse me
If I
again.
can
I've
actually
been waiting
stay,
for
I
them
won't
since.
miss you. Okay, no problem.
I've been on this space. I've been listening. They don't insult me again. I don't insult them. I go tag them. I tagged their name. What happened? What happened to them? They don't see their message. They don't they talk anything again. Like let me even leave this place. I'm on the space now. As in, it's as if they're not even talking. Well, let me leave you. I just wanted to talk. So tomorrow now, I'll meet you on your space tomorrow. Seriously, but do you think I should go and talk on Big Love space? Big Love she will still support them. Then she'll say that I should go and say it on my space, so there's no need. Yeah, and she's very what do I call it? She's like when she likes somebody, she wants to stay on their side, even if they are doing the
A
wrong thing.
jealous motherfucker.
So tomorrow now.
That's why their diary section today, he called
Yeah.
Isabella. Immediately Isabella wanted to let her. Koyin, yeah, come. That's what Biggie likes to do. He likes to disturb them. Biggie is a jealous,
Coin don't
old
sleep.
pot
Oh, don't
belly
Coin they
man.
fit sleep. This head massage they
The
kill me.
cutest thing about this was when he was holding her by the wall. She was like, "Leave me alone now. Let me go and warm your food
No,
so you can eat."
GSP,
I like rubbish.
secondary school love. They will they go the I
Cute
don't do now. Let
nonsense.
me spoil. It's like well, let me spoil for you. That's secondary school when they find
He
their
loved acts
card.
of service because even then, sef, she was not telling you. She was like, "Yes, now I washed your hair something.
Mm.
I washed your hair net." And then he was like, "What?" It was like she was like, "Your hair net." He was like, "Oh, thank you, thank you." Then he now started hugging her hand. Okay. Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you
Oh,
very
thank you.
much. I appreciate it. I'm very
You know, some
grateful.
people that they don't have
Cynthia,
people
yeah.
that do
It
things
seems
for
we've gone
them,
for
man.
it seems we've gone
Yeah.
from good
They
to
love
worse.
it.
So have you seen Koyi's
Ah.
hair? Did you see what Isabella did on Koyi's hair?
And that's why that's why I'm saying that she would have
That's
done
a
over that.
payback now for the nonsense he's been doing to her.
I
Good
don't know
for
that
him.
one that she no, but she knows she cannot weave, so she literally just lose it instead of leaving it like that for her to enter. I think that's why she braided it.
Why
You
this
should go
boy?
and tie scarf. You should tie scarf
Why
You
or
this
should,
like
boy
yeah,
they
that
behave?
do rag.
Why this
duvet.
boy they behave like bad person this week?
I don't
Look
no.
at
They
what he
will
wore
see. She
today.
just
He wore shorts and then he now wore suits. That coat. I was like, what kind of Papa Jasco dress is this? In the diary section, his hair, that hair was just dangling by the
no.
left.
See,
I was
this
just
I
like,
think I know
what
where
the
he wore that.
fuck is
You know, it's
this?
going to sit. So the
Ah,
shorts might not literally just show like that.
ah. I beg, you should bring back real coin. I don't know who this fake person is, but they should bring back coin, I beg. Oh, and he
After
should
this
weave his
phase, I'm
hair,
going
that
to
beautiful
TikTok.
weaving that
Oh.
they weaved before on Saturday. I don't know why he lost it. That
Yeah,
hair was so
Imisi will do it for
nice.
him later. Let's Mensa just give her sweet love. Let her body calm down.
That hair was so nice. You should do it again for him, I beg.
If it was black
I
at
want
that
to turn my
time,
mysterious coin into something me I don't
I
understand.
can even try
He's
to
the one
get
that
it.
wants to turn himself into something.
No, but no, Queen, you know Isabella does not know how to like braid hair. And if she lose that thing, this is me just explaining the whole thing because I know when I know say this girl know they try. If she lose the hair, what's the name? What's the name of this? Imisi have already cut that thing like so you want to do one braiding. What's the name that they call that? Is it braiding? Like now, yes, braids one. So when she lose it, the hair will be like that. And if hair enter, maybe it's my heart. So you just have to plait it. She never even sabi plait say. See dot of faith. Oh, Joanna, man, don't come out.
Because I've not seen him since today after the whole task
See, now
story.
that they show so. They were free. Oh God, oh
You know,
Jesus.
we need to rest so that we can wake up
But
and
funny
start our
enough,
day,
someone
right?
like me, I would have liked someone like Faith. A weirdo.
Eh?
Yeah. He gives this
You want to?
Wait, is this Queen V speaking?
yeah.
Yes.
Queen V, when I say yesterday
But
that I
it's
was
not fun
laughing
now.
here and I was saying that I realized something about faith. He gave reason why I don't fit all that thing out. Hey, God, I
Now what I
beg.
talk
Why?
so?
Why?
Now what I
Why?
talk so?
Why
Me, I
you
talked
talk? Why you
yesterday
talk
now. I say
Queen V?
he reminded me of
You
somebody.
like person where they behave like that?
I
They be
say,
like say
I
normal.
say he reminds me of person.
So
Ah,
somebody cheats or
As in, you know that
what's
vibe.
the
The
word
boy they
now?
give one kind of vibe where he be like say on a low key, the boy
see,
go too
let me tell
sweet.
you something. He gets one thing where he gets for hand, and that's the way he communicates. You know, person will say you fit follow talk. Una fit talk all day, but you no go tire.
No, but I
Because
have 1 hour to see. What do you get for hand?
no
See
talk,
that
like
Cynthia, that boy's
communicating, like
conversation is sexual.
the
Like
conversation.
he's not saying
Yeah,
something.
it's
He's
a
not
bit
talking
have
about
sex and
sex,
stuff.
but the way he talks.
But yes, it will make you be
Are you
thinking
talking
about
about
it.
faith?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Like
it will make you be
the way
thinking
he
about
talks,
it.
you will have
Almost
that. I don't
faith.
know.
It's because of
Think
the
is
eye.
what
It's
that
because
faith will
of
say
the
that will
eye
make me
contact. If
attracted to
faith was a
what
little bit taller, it's because of the eye contact and the way. Like there is
if
just, and
faith
that
was
you know the
6'10",
funny thing.
there's
The
Yeah,
funny
nothing that will
thing.
be
This is
attractive
how
about
most
it.
doctors are. This is
let's
how
be
most
honest,
doctors are. I'm telling you, like they'll be no, talking it's to the you. things that he You be, says. It's the it's way as that if they he are talks. flirting. They'll be telling you, "Oh,
Random,
you
forget
need a stool
to
sample." You'll be like, "Huh? Like,
faith
wait, do you want me
appeals
to like?" They are
to
so. I don't
certain
no,
understand.
apart
people.
from the way he
Let me
talks,
just tell
there's
Doctors.
you.
something there's a way he dressed. Like he's like a rock star.
Do you get
No,
this is
forget
dressing
rockstar, the dressing
see,
thing. No,
I'm
that
not
one,
going
no,
to
they
I
hear
say
love the
rockstar.
dressing.
I
It's
will
so
not
Rockstar
even
don't
bring you
dress.
eccentric.
to the
I
the
love
market.
way
it.
she
I
they
You
talk
literally
can't
is
I
bring
very
me
love
there.
love
The
the
sensitive.
I
thing
love
that
people
I
that
want to
dress
talk
like I love
about
his
faith
sweatpants,
is
his belt,
faith
his
is
scarf. I
wait.
love it. I
That one that
really
you are talking
do.
that faith does not talk about. Faith is very crass when it talks about sex. It goes straight forward. You know the type of people that say they won't say, "Ah, baby, I like." It's like, I want to fuck
He would
you.
just tell you, I want to fuck you. Yeah. He says that. He
Yo,
says
what
that
the
all the time.
fuck?
He doesn't. I mean, I
What
like
the
it. That's how I
fuck?
am too. I
T-Bex,
don't
you are
have time
enjoying
for
this
like belly
conversation.
burner.
T-Bex,
T-Bex, you
that
are
is the kind
enjoying
of
this
things I
conversation a
like.
little too much for
Just
me.
tell
Guys,
me.
I'm sorry.
Queen V, is this
That
you?
thing is cute.
Wait
Well,
I'm sorry,
now.
He
I find
says
that
it
shit
so
stamina.
cute.
normally
The
because it is normal.
stamina.
I don't
See,
like
T-Bex,
people that
are you
like to
guys
act as
talking
if
about
sex is
you
coin?
see
something.
that night?
Wait,
Let me gist
DH,
you.
you,
Do you
wait,
remember
DH,
that
are you guys
night?
talking
Wait,
about
Cynthia.
coin?
Some
Wait.
people will be doing sex as if
Forget.
it's
You see
this.
that
It's like
Who
night?
are
just
you people
fuck me
talking
Wait,
now.
about
wait,
now?
wait,
Face.
Whitney,
Okay.
wait.
Oh, face.
Remember
Whitney,
Okay.
that
close your
night that I
ears.
was
Close your ears.
upstairs with Joanna, and he just goes, I just want to fuck.
No, he
No,
said,
that
I
one
want to
is even
fuck you
good
hard.
self. He was talking to Sultana in the kitchen, and he literally
Want to
just
do
told her, and then
threesome.
he came behind and he was like, I would like to watch you and your best friend fuck.
Jesus.
She was literally cutting onions. Like
He's so fucking crass. I feel like
she was like, she stopped cutting the onions and then she looked at it. She was like, what? He was like, oh, maybe I would join in, but I think I would prefer to watch both of you fuck. I was she said to laugh. She was like,
let me tell you something.
then he would not believe. He was not like, is that weird? Is that weird
He's
for me to say? Is
he's
that
a
weird? She
nerd.
was like, yes.
There's this nerd, like, yo, I'm telling you, Faith remind me of somebody.
Love wanted to kill
Because
me.
I
She's so
myself am that
nice.
kind of person. I like weirdos. Like, just say it. Let's do it. Just say it.
Yes, now that's what I was telling Dede
I'm
today. He was
sorry.
saying that one of the girl
I
that
like
met him.
that.
That one of the girl that
Oh,
met him that
wow.
she told him
As
she was
much
like,
as
if you
I'm
don't,
a
you need to come over to my
Korean
house so
lover
we can have
person,
sex.
you see
And he
that
came over to our
straightforwardness
house.
that Faith has.
All these romantic things, don't they do me? I
You
bet
see
tell him
that
to come over. Let's fuck.
straightforwardness
God
that he has when
Jesus.
it comes to
So you
certain
guys
things.
don't like romance more. You just want
I
Romance
shit
is
like
more.
okay,
no,
but
I like romance.
romance is okay, but
But that
please.
energy, you see that straightforward energy, fuck with it. I'm not gonna
Now, wow.
but
Romance is
T-Bex,
cute.
I said you are
Romance is
laughing
but you
cute.
too hard.
see,
You are laughing a little too
shut
hard for
up,
my liking.
friend.
What's going
I'm
on?
telling you that somebody reminds me of someone.
I
Forget.
didn't even know you
You
spoke
see
about
that?
it yesterday.
I did now. I was
No, she just said that it reminds her when I was out here defending her. She was like,
I
that's
know
because
Because
she doesn't
the
like
thing
everyone.
him.
has
So me,
been
I
on
don't
my mind.
understand
I
this
was
thing
like,
yes,
I
now.
now that's
beg.
why I cannot support him. He
She said she
reminds me
doesn't
of
support you because it
somebody.
reminds her of maybe your ex. I think that's probably
Hello,
it.
Ah,
everyone.
It feels like an
I
ex.
beg,
It's
if
Hello,
you know
not.
you
It's
are
definitely
filled,
an
Charity.
ex.
you are
Definitely an
bellyful
ex.
with my ship tonight, please drop money. If you know you are filled to be
so
brave.
this one
Oh,
don't
Okay, what
come
if
now.
I'm
I
not
This
don't
one
bellyful?
want,
is
I
Can you give
don't
me
even
back my
want
relaxation.
again.
money?
I don't want make
Charity, if
them
I'm not
show us
bellyful, can I
again.
get a
I beg
refund?
go. Wait, guys, give me a second. I beg
Oh,
they
my
should give me
Charity, I'm
one
not
moment.
bellyful. Give me a refund.
Show us. Please, guys,
Yeah,
give me
don't
one
worry.
moment. I'm
Next,
begging.
you will love it
Charity,
tomorrow. Don't
I
worry.
Charity,
beg.
Charity. If you come here and say if you are happy with my ship, drop money. I beg, make sure you're talking about drop money into both spam base before they come and accuse people of using ship to do something. So
I heard that. I saw that on the timeline just now that
I can't
they
wait for
said we are
post show when
using
they will start
coin
calling
it
you
to
was
people
raise
thieves.
money.
agenda.
I will
I
join
beg.
all the space that they are calling you guys thieves and support that
It
you
was
guys were,
Okay,
were
agenda. I beg.
thieves.
You see
Oh.
what
okay,
it
I'm
is?
just
okay
telling you
then.
in advance now.
That's what I'm waiting
It's
for
not
I'm
now.
only
telling
thief
you,
that
this
they
how it
will
always
call them.
is.
For those who have
The
stolen
But you
money,
know,
those who have
It's not only
accusation. I
thief
can't
that they
wait.
don't
will call
worry.
them.
The
Do you
joy
know
of
what
it
else
is
that they
that
will say?
those who have
They will
bought
say
G-Wagon
that,
with
the
people's
joy
oh,
of it
what
money.
is
is
this
that both
ship?
of them
Brand
have
builder and
different fan
shippers,
base.
eh? Hey, the fight that is about to happen. Hey,
Hey, my
oh
face,
my
eh?
God. I am here for it.
Koyi won't choke my girl with love. What did they happen? Why Koyi won't choke this girl with love? Oh my God.
Charity, don't start.
Won't
Charity
choke
and they
my
do
baby
you
with
5 and
love.
6.
Queen V, you don't want your boy, you. I don't know which kind shock. You want shock
You
this
to
If
my.
my
warn your
if my
You
girl.
boy
want
can't
You
leave
to
your
shock
warn your
girl
my
now,
girl.
girl.
that if my boy leave your girl, that you go crash out for this
I
kitchen.
go cry, I beg. I go cry, I don't lie.
I
I
remember,
beg.
I remember
I'm a
one night
shameless
she
shipper.
was see why I like Charity. One night she was just calling Isabella out. Won't you behave yourself? She reminds me of my mom.
Babe, even this night I will not tire. I don't watch again. When Shakara won't start, this my friend too like Shakara.
shakara I never see. Ew, this girl, they
But
give
it's
me
normal now.
morale.
Girls
Say
they
e
like
good
it.
make girl they do shakara. This girl, you don't teach so many girls so that be say any small thing they don't fall yakata. Just watch Isabella, you go know say girls not supposed to they fall like that. The girl too much. It gets school for head. Once the story just look like this, it don't
Queen V,
finish.
your boy said,
This
what's
picture
the
doesn't do
name?
him
Is
justice. Ugh,
stubborn.
I have
Paris is so
theory.
handsome.
Say stubborn.
Guys,
Yes.
Is that
But
Queen
for
Lulu?
VHQ, who
tomorrow,
is handsome?
smile.
for
Because it
tomorrow,
look
you will
like
see
you are
enough
going
I
on
did.
a
It wasn't
date.
me. Oh, my
PDH.
mic was mute. It's T-Beck, so
Oh, okay.
Sorry. VHQ, my love, how are you? I miss you.
I said I need a refund from
Hey,
Fabella.
I don't
Uh-uh.
what? You people
understand.
That's
cannot mute somebody.
Ah, me, I heard it too.
T-Rex, what did you say?
She said
She
somebody
they
is so
admire
handsome.
Faith.
Faith, I know. And she
God
was
She
saying
was
forbid.
Faith.
like,
This is how I'm
It was
recording
not
she
Faith,
was
it
T-Bex
was
like,
to go.
she
Coin.
was
Oh.
like,
God
It
she
forbid.
was
was like,
How I'm
Coin.
recording T-Bex
no,
to go and
she
It
make
was
was
calls to
like,
her
he's
husband.
Coin.
so handsome.
This is
Jeez,
how I'm recording
he's
T-Bex
so
to go and
handsome. Like,
report to
It's
her
Coin she
husband.
was talking about.
That's not what I said. The husband's I gonna said hear this from picture this. doesn't do him justice.
you're lying. You said
His
first, he's so
eyes. That's what I
handsome.
said. I
Like,
said
damn.
this picture.
That's
I
what you
said,
said.
damn,
That's
this
why I was
picture
like,
doesn't do him
VHQ, who
I
is
justice.
just
that?
pray
See,
that
that's
God
the
will
reason
Guy,
I
cover this my
stop.
see,
Koyin.
when you
This
for when
my
you
in-law, God will
Stop
cover him with
in
the
talking.
week
blood
two
of
when I
Jesus.
came here and
Because
I
all the
was like,
girls
I have
waiting
a
for
crush
him,
on
eh?
I
Faith, and I
promise you, it
was
has nothing to do with BBM. You
I
people
was,
should
but I think she's
rest.
talking about somebody
You are
else.
waiting for
But
Koyin. Girls are waiting for Koyin.
Me,
I cover him with the
I
blood of
cannot
who is
admire
Jesus.
my partner is
who is
Charity,
you.
waiting for
charity, charity.
Coin?
This is not
Mona, leave me.
Zanzi,
Who is
oh.
waiting for
This
Coin? Tell
is
him to
not,
remove the horn
this
from
is
his
not
head first
Bibi
before
Zanzi, I
anyone come
beg.
and wait. I
What
don't
do you mean
I don't
by
understand.
come out
he
and
come outside?
get friend don't
She
come out
removed the
with
goat
this
It
horn
one.
and
was
put
not
cow
about
Charity, you
horn
don't see what your
outside
girl
instead.
plate for
BBN.
your
No,
head.
I beg. Mona, free me. I get
Charity,
real
small,
life
small, small,
outside
small. Which one
BBN.
is girlfriend?
Charity,
Egbami.
Eh?
charity to the
Small,
pre,
small.
Wait,
charity who pre.
who she saying that that's a
Koyin,
girlfriend?
Koyin by himself talk
No
and
be
say
Isabella.
if he they date
Girlfriend
somebody,
from
they know
where
the
to
smell of the
where?
person.
I don't
She's not
even
even.
Koyin
know.
talk
From
about
where
that
to
day
where?
for kitchen. Say if they date somebody, they know the smell of the person. I beg, what you call one make me I can't talk now. One person don't talk saying they date when they date somebody. He just said
Their
that
house
Charity, did
when
smell.
they
they
tell
date.
you that they are dating? They say sneaky
Koyin
link.
said
They are
this is
both
now.
sneaky
Koyin
link.
told
I
Mensa,
ding.
and culture that when he's dating a girl, he knows the smell of the how the girl
But you know,
smells.
Koyin know Zita's smell too, right?
No,
Is
he
Mm.
only they
Koyin
were not
dating
talking
Zita?
later. They not later say that people that have good smell in that house, say it herself. He knows when Sita passes him. He didn't say I know it because of
No, no, no. That
no.
he
Ah,
What,
said he
what,
did say
what
what
that
the
else
when
are
he
you
hell?
dates
saying?
somebody,
Then
he
what?
knows their smell. Then he
He
says that
said
85% of people in this house he knows them by their smell. I think he's a sense, he's able to smell people, I guess.
He said it. He said that Charity, if he dates charity. somebody,
hey,
he knows their smell
I
anywhere.
better
Yeah, but
say
that
I
does
not
not
come the
mean
hear
that
English
she's
again.
it doesn't mean that he's talking about dating Isabella or then charity. Please calm
Isabella,
down.
right?
Ah, okay,
Well, it
Charity,
was
well
because he
No,
yeah.
it
was
has
smelling
nothing
the
to
Your
pillow
do
Lulu
and
with
saying
for
that
Isabella
where's
Bibi
now.
Zanzi
Isabella's
This is
to
what we call a
perfume?
showman,
ah.
okay? After the show,
person jump,
that's it.
person jump this evening. He jump go for front. He say he no want make Isabella pass. He can't jump again. He can't hook her for wall again for near kitchen side.
Charity, do
Say,
you
hey,
know
he
We have
can't
already
do
talked
again. He
about that.
can't
He
do
should have kissed
party.
her
Charity, do
rest,
you
I
know
beg.
Nketredo?
Hey,
Charity,
don't
do
worry.
you know
Tomorrow,
Nketredo?
PDA go
That's what they
chop.
are doing.
PDA go so it go too shock. It
Charity,
go
I
too
can't
much.
go. I
You now go
beg.
see PDA
Ah,
tomorrow. Now go happy with her.
your
You
holla
know we
too
don't know.
much.
What's
No,
Mensan
charity,
Jesus.
I
doing?
can tell
It's
you
charity
love
is the
K
reason
drama
I even
because
want this show to end. Charity is
every
doing too
BBN
much.
that's charity watch, right, she has to ship. She has
Actually,
to
did you
See
Ah,
ship.
ship
this one,
last
last
year,
year?
truly
Did
see,
you
speaking,
ship
God sees
last
me.
Ashley
Oh.
year?
and Glue Glue.
And God
Did you
sees,
see
Glue
God
it?
Glue
sees
and
me. I did not
Ashley and
want to
Golo
sleep this
Golo.
time.
No, no,
Was
Ashley
actually
she
a
And
was she
God
Golo
was
Golo
sees
fan,
mourning the
me. Oh.
right?
married
she was
couple.
even planning the
No,
wedding plan
she
for
stand the
them,
married
cry.
couple.
No, that's crazy.
And God sees me. I didn't want to ship this time
I
around
said
though.
she
I'm
even
telling you.
shipped Guluva and
Charity, you
No,
Ashley.
I
said you're
didn't
not going to
want to
support
ship.
anyone this
It's
year. You
funny
owe
how
me
all
funny,
Yes, I talk
Charity.
true.
You know that,
My
right?
dear.
You
No
owe me
mind Judy.
money.
Now Judy carry my leg, put
Don't
there for
listen
the
to
matter.
Charity.
And as
I'm
Judy
not gonna
just put my
support.
leg, now I just fall in love with
She can't
Isabella.
help it.
Thank God
She
Judy
has to
asked me to
support
go and watch
somebody that needs.
Isabella because I did not want to watch the BBN show. I did not want to watch because I know my heart. I have soft heart. I did not want to watch it this time around. I wanted to stay
But
neutral with
Isabella will
my
eat
girl.
from Charity. Charity, we know that I you're know,
So
right? greedy.
now
Isabella
Judy,
will
Judy
chop
come tell
that.
me say, Judy tell me say, enter my DM say Charity, who are you? So I said no, I'm not watching. No, I went on. I think I joined the K space one day.
It was
Say why? I
AK
said no.
space.
I said, no, I'm not watching. No, I don't know anything that's going on. No, because I'm still concentrating on
And she asked you to go and watch. She
my
said
high
you are
school.
going to like Isabella.
That
Go
was why I
and
said,
watch.
go and watch it. You will like it. I said, are you sure? He said, yes. It's the kind of person you would like. I said, okay, let me go watch. Maybe I just put her, they find this Isabella up on Isabella, they show shaggy. They show me. I said, that the truth be this. And the girl why they
So,
like me this.
Charity, why didn't you like Isabella and Keke?
KK. You know, that time about KK, that was when I was watching, I met KK. But kind of, I was indifferent. I was indifferent about KK. I just look at KK, I was hating everything he was doing. And I was praying that God will expose his secrets to.
No,
Imisi.
no, no, you don't get what I'm saying. Like, and I want to just say this because everybody has been in that phase whereby you just lose face, you just lose. You know what I'm saying? You're just doing what you like. Everybody has always been at that point, so I don't care.
You even said that we
But
hated his
that,
name, self. That
no,
person hates
sorry.
name. He hates it.
Wait, since you know where I'm even going. Where I'm even going is, even if he's an atheist or whatever that he is, it's not an excuse for him to hate people or treat people badly. Or you don't get what I'm saying. So it's not an excuse. You can be an atheist, you can do whatever you want to do, but it's not an excuse for you to have a nasty character.
So let me say
If
this,
that
right?
makes sense.
The reason why he has a nasty character is because of his relationship with his mom. So I know there's all these child psychologists that talk about love tank. When a child is born, a child, has a love tank that needs to be filled. Imagine when you grow up feeling like you hate your mom or your mom doesn't hate you. Once you have that dysfunctional um, thing with your parents, it
Okay.
sets a foundation for the foundation,
Other things to creep in.
yeah, for faulty relationship with other people. So if you can hate your, this is me. Even before this faith thing, if there was one girl that I was friends with, she doesn't have regard for her parents. She doesn't have regard for her mom, her dad. She even disowned. She changed her father's name. Like she dropped her legal name, and took her mother's name. Like she doesn't even send anybody, her siblings, nothing. I mean, there's one thing I started to give her space because somebody like that who doesn't even rate her own parents, her own flesh and blood. Who am I that she cannot, do something to one day? Not
Okay,
like
okay,
do
I
something
understand what you
bad, but like just treat anyhow. When I have people around me that I see they don't respect their parents, I stay away from them because it's a recipe for disaster. People like that are not balanced. You can't be a balanced human being because the first place of love should be your home. Do you understand? Not like it's their fault. There's some people that have bad parents or whatever, but that's just my cue to stay away from you because you're battling with a lot of demons. And I'm not a therapist. It's not my job to cure anybody. You go for therapy because I feel like as an adult, you should understand where your problems come from so you can solve your problems so you don't repeat that cycle of damage or of psychological trauma to your children. So for me, if I see that you don't respect your parents, I see the way you talk to them, you talk about them, the way you treat them, I can never be close to you as a person. So when I listened to Faith, when he said that thing about his mom, if I were those housemates, if I was there when he said it, me and that boy, we can never be friends. I can never be friends with someone who says with their mother they hate their mother. And now we've seen the mother. The mother came out, and the mother looks like a reasonable mother. You understand? She's just a more Christian, more maybe he don't because obviously because it's atheist and maybe because Imisi is all about God, God, God. She the people talk about how she's very spiritual in that house. So maybe that thing also irritates him about Imisi as well. Reminds him so much of what he wants to forget about his mom. So there's so much to unpack there, right? But for me personally, I know everybody has their trauma, everybody has what they're dealing with. Me, I have my own problems in life, right? I'm not gonna add somebody who's dealing with trauma at home to my problem. I cannot befriend people who don't like their parents, who don't regard their parents, who don't have any kind of um um well, like stronghold with their siblings. I don't mess with people like that. So for me that's a red flag. When he said that thing, it touched me because it's like, okay, there's something deeply wrong with this boy. So that's why I'm not shocked when he acts out, when he behaves a certain way to other people. Somebody will not respect his mother. You see, you he will treat with respect. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the main person you're supposed to respect and love, your home, your foundation, your background. If you don't have respect or regard for those people, you can't respect people outside. And then people
You can't respect yourself too.
exactly. And when people were talking, they were saying, "Oh, Imisi fans are dragging the mother in the comment section." And I said something on this street, people drag people. People use anything to drag. I remember when they dragged Oyeka, they drag Oyeka's mom. They drag anything on this street. You know, we have animals on
They
this
drag
street.
you sure they drag
And now
Oyeka's
they drag
family.
Oyeka's mom. So we have animals on this street. But my point is, the boy himself brought insult on top of his own
To his
insult.
mom.
Now he bring insult for him mama. We come make people come they get mouth safe to talk. Because now he come he came on TV to say, I hate my mom. So people are not going to use that to cook. It's like on the normal
And
day
he
you don't
said it
even you
twice.
understand
He said it twice. Yeah.
on a normal day you don't even need an excuse to drag people's parents on this big brother street. But he gave people leverage, he gave people that ammunition. If your own son hates you, what do you expect from outsiders? Do you get what I mean? Like, it's not an excuse to drag me. I didn't even drag her. I just said that the mother should give him, should take him to where they tie them for inside. This way they do psychiatric evaluation, psychotic, whatever evaluation they need, therapy they need to do for him because he needs it. That boy is deeply troubled. And again, on top of that, the rejection he gets from women. You see all these things are the profiles of a serial killer. I'm telling you, if you watch a lot of all these crime, serial killer movies, this is what bets a serial killer. All these kind of things that we're talking about. Girls they reject and steady for this house. All the girls we like, other boys carry them. So he has so much pent up anger that he's dealing with, apart from his mom.
Only with yeah. And
Apart from
imagine that that the person he has hyped, he has spoken well of Joanna, not teach thing. You understand? Like, can't you see when she was going, Faith did not stand up. Oh.
yes, now she was kissing another person on the bed because let me tell you, nobody that has seen that boy in his full regalia would be attracted to him. It's like you don't understand. It's just a little thing that takes women to get the ick. Women get the ick like this. They can tolerate you and talk to you, but you see that romantic connection, it can never happen. So that's why when they're talking all those nonsense, Gianna just dey listen to her. She know there's no romantic connection because that boy gives the ick, like literally. If you're in that house, you can never be attracted to that kind of person. Amaka has her hands up. Let me just-
Amaka.
Hi guys.
Hi Amaka, how you doing?
All right. You see, when it comes to this face matter, it's one that is very concerning. Now, I've just been very careful listening. You know, when it comes to mental health, mental health issues, it's a very sensitive topic for me. I'm soft to it. I can see that the young man is suffering. You know, a lot of people come online and they just make jokes about a lot of things. You know, that young man is suffering, and I'm being careful not to say certain things on space. But someone talked about childhood trauma. I was talking to myself, I'm just, raising out, what would make this boy just be what he is. I think it was like a week ago. I've seen his very penchant anger towards, Imisi. And I know that whatever he's angry about is angry towards a woman. It must be something that happened to him when he was a child. I do not know, and I don't want to conclude. Maybe he was touched in an appropriate way.
Yeah.
Maybe he was not. I'm not going to come here and say that. But something really happened that got to him, and I think he is still probably very angry with his parents for whatever happened to him. And that's what you're seeing, play out.
Amaka, sorry, I want to just say something. Sometimes it might not even be touched because there was this girl when I was in uni that people that really hated herself because of her skin. So the day we got, so we the day she really really opened up to me. You know what her mom did? Her mom, so she said she was a very like these mischievous children now. That she was very strong. Like she used to beat her senior sister. Like you understand this kind of thing. So her mom took her to um a mountain where they tied that down with chains amongst mad people. You understand? And they've beat her like she has the marks. So she's not comfortable when. So, all those kind of things you get, and it's under this religious pretense. Like, you get what I'm saying? So if that kind of person comes and, when she said it, and I saw her body, I saw her hand, I saw her stomach, like, so that kind of resentment sometimes it might just build up. You get what I'm saying? So because I think when they said this thing is involved. So that babe does not like her mom. She does not like. In fact, the day her mom came to the hostel, her friends were telling me that she denied them, like she did as if she didn't know them. You understand? It was that bad. You get what I'm saying? So, like, because of what you're saying, that I said, sometimes it might not necessarily be maybe you get, but you might be emotionally abused, you might be mentally abused. You get, and
It doesn't look to me like it has anything to do with being mentally abused, but they're all connected. Because when
yeah,
if someone is physically abused, their emotions are in place, their emotions are touched, their mental health is also
yeah,
affected. I'm not concluding, but from the much I can see, I just feel like whatever happened to him when he was a lot younger, and he blames his parents, maybe his mom, for what happened. And I know
yeah,
I know his face. I shouldn't be saying this, but the first day I saw him, I looked at him very well and I had to just do some very small investigative journalism on him, just to see his picture and all that. Something tells me I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe he's both ways. I'm not sure. You know what I mean?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Some just tells me this guy he might not really be into
Amaka,
women. He might not be into
Amaka,
women. He, he might not be into women.
Amaka,
He might not be, but he's not
Amaka,
coming all out to say so. And because national, yes, I can
Amaka.
hear you, Panache. Yes.
Do you know that this conversation, me and somebody had this conversation, and the person was telling me that not necessarily because, and I don't want to call his name, you understand, for the purpose of you get, like, even not him not being into women, like blah blah blah, it's coming from a place of hate, you understand, for them. You get what I'm saying? So that's what the person was trying to make me understand. So now that you're saying it, I'm not able to like connect the dots. You understand? So just go on.
He's gone through a whole lot. I'm not gonna. I don't want to judge him. But for the
Project,
purpose
yeah.
of the fact that I have my faith and I'm not comfortable with what he's doing, but I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
judge him. But at the end of the day, I think he would need help. The boy has bottled up so much in his heart and his spirit. He's dealing with a whole lot. And then
Yeah.
I kind of listened into that conversation yesterday. It was yesterday or today? I can't remember. But I know he said I'm an atheist. I said, oh, okay, that sums it up for me. When someone is so angry that they don't believe in God, that's the heights. We're Africans, so everything about us is God. It's difficult to find a Nigerian that will say I'm atheist. It's very difficult. It's either we're saying one thing or another, but we're always very into God. So I took my time and I went around his pages. I did the best that I could just to find out a few things about him. So he's dealing with a whole lot. He really is dealing with a lot, and whatever it is stems from his childhood. And I know it's not professional, but I can't even come here to say certain things. I know people who've gone through things like that, so I'm kind of drawing my inference from there because I feel like I've seen this before. It's something that I've seen before. Like I said, mental health is a touchy area for me. I don't play with it. I don't joke with it. Especially when I see people come and bash somebody who I know is dealing with something. So the boy is dealing with a whole lot, and whatever it is, I think he needs help. If his management will be true to themselves, if he comes out, they should just look at him, clear enough, and just know that this boy is going through a whole lot. And whatever it is, it's probably unsettled with his mom. So that's just my 2 cents. And then with regards to Imisi, and I don't know, if you remember, if you all recall, in the beginning, she found him very attractive. And, she was doing everything that she could just to to get to be friends with him. I know part of him likes it. Part of him wants it. I think part of why he's even angry with her is because she doesn't, she so zoned him off, that I don't know why he's that angry. But I feel like whatever that is wrong at the moment, it's Imisi.
Okay.
Did I put myself up? Oh, sorry.
Okay. Also, are you still talking?
Yeah, sorry, yes.
Amaka.
Yes, I
Okay,
am.
go ahead.
So whatever it is that is wrong with him, it's probably has to do with a woman. I'm not going to come here and conclude. Everything you're seeing him do towards Imisi, he's angry about what a woman did to him. I don't know who this woman is. He's very angry. I hope and pray it's not some form of abuse on his help, his house help when he was young. I don't know. I'm not going to come conclude here. But see, his outbursts, everything you're seeing him show, is as a result of some, an inbuilt anger from something from his past. And until that is addressed, it will not be okay. So thank you, guys.
Thank you. And Panache, I also feel that is why he has been on a quest towards perfection. Maybe just his mom will look at him different. I still feel like They need to go for counseling. He needs counseling, and then she needs to come in and own up to some of the things she did. I'm pretty sure whatever they took him to in that church program, wherever it was they took him to, is what shaped. Something happened, is what shaped this man that is today. Now, when Imisi was liking Faith, if you had listened to what Imisi was saying, then she was like, I like Faith, he's so smart, he speaks very well, that is what she was liking. Like Erica said, oh, I like Lakon's brain and the way he speaks. Do you understand? That was the attention Imisi was seeking from Faith. Like, oh, somebody this smart that speaks so eloquently, even looking at me and taking care of me. That's Imisi. Yeah. All that extra stuff she was doing was just Imisi acting. She has done it with other people. Every day we wake up on in the morning, Imisi is in love with one man in that house. Just because she's a touchy person, right? She's in love. It started with Faith, then Kaybobo, then Kola, then Culture, then Rooboy,
Even
Mensan,
koyin.
Koyin. Thank you, Koyin. Please, how many men is left in that house now? Do you get? She has that personality, right? And I don't even have the energy to defend anymore. So when they say she likes somebody, I will just list the rest on the list. Like she's a lover of many men. So I just list the rest. And then I say, okay, now add Big Brother too. And Ninja 001 at this point. Add all of them. Because she loves men like that. She likes to change every day. So I just feel like, yes, I agree with you. The attention she was giving him, that quest for him to feel like he's needed by a woman, and then the immediate withdrawal led to more resentment because maybe this is a familiar pattern for him. Maybe this is not the first time he's witnessing something like this, like attention and immediate withdrawal. Because if you don't know Faith and his ways, if you actually sit with Faith and have conversation, remember week 1, Panache, we were calling him Dr. Love, remember? That was the name I gave him. Dr. Love is going around the house doing his therapy sessions. And if you go watch Culture's exit interview, you will have like a little more understanding of what Faith does and how he moves. So Ebuka asked Culture this question. Ebuka said, why did you get so angry that you almost wanted to like flip Faith over the fence? Like, not verbatim, but pretty much, why did you get so angry that you went to fight? Culture started explaining something that I already called at the beginning of the season, but it was just nice realizing that the housemates caught on to his pattern. Culture said Faith spent the first 2 weeks being very nice, getting information from them, basically doing like a therapy session on them, which we used to call him Dr. Love because he was going from one person to the other, like cajoling them to release the information. And that whatever you tell Faith your trigger is, that is what he uses against you to instigate a fight. Culture said when he told Faith that little things can get him angry, and especially when he's angry, somebody walks up to him, it makes him want to get physical. And that is exactly what Faith did during their fights. That is exactly what he did. This nigga literally walked up and said, do it, do it. So Culture said he felt violated, like, I told you this in confidence, and now you're using it against me. And that is why he was so angry that he didn't even realize that Faith had played him, basically, until Tracy went to him and told him, you are so much wrong. You did not have to give that reaction. Da, 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 da. Then him and Tracy walked themselves back as to how it started. So when he was retelling it to Tracy was when he finally had that aha moment that, oh, look, Faith literally just set me up. he used what I told him against me. And if you remember week 3, Faith kept telling Imisi, I can't figure you out. So that means the amount of times he wasted investing on Imisi to try and pick at her brain, he could not pick at it. That was another one of frustration.
He told Kola too that I can't figure this girl out. She's so like she organizes things so well.
Yes, he told her, thank you. He couldn't figure Imisi, and Faith is the kind of person that, okay, if you notice a few days ago, he went to Mide. He told Mide, oh, you act like you are from a very wealthy background, but I can tell you're not. Yes, so you didn't know.
Say God.
He sure did.
If he said that, then Faith is really, really smart.
He did. And Mide looked at him like a deer in the headlights. And later on, Mide went to confess to him. And that is why Faith has never had like that conversation with Dede. That is why he said, tell me something about yourself a few days ago. Remember, I had this whole sit down with Dede, and Dede's fans were hyping it like, wow, Dede has never divulged a lot of things to people. Look what she told Faith. And I'm like, people should not hype this. Whatever it is she told Faith, if Faith can turn it around and use it against her, surely he will. Just give him time.
Yeah.
He has time, he will. That is what he's there for. But Dede did tell him, I think she just told him the regular, because you know Dede is another very smart girl. I think she told him the stuff that she had already put out there, like her sister getting stabbed. And then something else about the reason why she has to be perfect, because something else, but I kind of zoned out of the conversation. But he spoke to Mide first, then he went to speak to Dede. He spent time talking to Dede.
Okay, I think I can remember that you're not from a wealthy family conversation. I think I can remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I can remember.
Yes, at the table, yes.
Yeah.
He spent time like trying to pick at Dede's brains. And this is what Faith does. He sits with you in a very nice manner, plays a little bit to try and pick at your brain. And whatever you tell him, there's a weak point there, he's going to magnify that weak point and use it against you. And I'll tell you another example. I watched most of the housemates exit interview and some of their interviews because I wanted to get an insight into their mind post-show, especially from Ebuka, and then when they've now held their phones. You know, you'll not be hearing two separate versions. You hear one version with Ebuka, then when they get their phones, they now see the people that have been dragging them and which fan base, they now get a different version of these housemates.
Yeah.
So anyways, I watched Bright's exit interview with Ebuka, and Ebuka asked Bright another question, like, you got 2 strikes. The viewers were confused about what the problem is because it had nothing to do with you. Because, you know, we all thought it had nothing to do with Bright. Because what we watched was Bright coming down to separate fights and then pushing Faith twice. That's what Biggie showed us. So Bright was like, I don't know what you people watched. If you people watched what they showed us, you know, when Biggie went to give him a strike, Biggie said, watch this. Yeah. And everybody started watching it again. Bright was like, I don't know if you people watched what they showed us, but what they showed us was just the end of the fight. That the beginning involved him. He goes on to say that he felt Faith was instigating and looking for a fight. Again, Faith had conversations with these guys, so he knows their triggers.
Yeah.
He said when they took Faith's cigarettes, he was the mediator. He went to talk to Faith. Faith told him, I have the lighter. He said, okay, I don't smoke. So let me mediate this. I'm going to go back, collect your cigarette from them, give you your cigarette, you give me the lighter. You don't have to talk to them. They don't have to talk to you. Everything is squared up, right? Faith said yes. They shook on it. Bright said the next thing he heard, they were calling for him that Faith is outside, like about to fight Culture. Or Culture is outside about to fight Faith because of the same lighter. And Faith is threatening to throw it away. So he came downstairs to be like, bro, we just had this conversation that I'm coming to pick it up. So why are you doing this? Like, that's what he was telling Faith. Remember, he was talking to Faith, but we did not know what he was saying.
Yeah.
That's what he was telling Faith. Like, we've already had a conversation. Like, why are you doing all of this? And then Faith was bucking up to him, like, what are you going to do? Something like that. That is what made Bright, like, snatch the cigarette and push him. You see, instigating. So the whole part we saw, which is the part that literally gave him the arisers that he has, is because it was this huge guy, Bright, like trying to bully the little guy, Faith, right?
Yeah.
So that is what they portray to us, the viewers. But then he goes and he tells us that that's not what happened. Then he breaks it down. And this is the second person trying to tell you that Faith uses what you say against them. Because he just said, and that is why Soso kept saying you're an instigator. You like to instigate shit, because it was after that the house started understanding what Faith was doing. That Faith was really looking for a weak point. Like, whatever you say your weak point is, if you say, oh, because Culture said he already told Faith that he gets angry so easy. Especially when he's angry with you and you buck up. And that's exactly what Faith did. So there's a lot of things that production, which that's why I'm going to swear for production post show. I already know my beef is with production.
Yeah.
Did this season to try and cover it. And the fact that Zita, after listening to Faith's story, now let's remember this. After listening to Faith pour his childhood story to her about why he became an atheist, goes into the diary session to say she no longer wants to be friends with Faith. She tell you that whatever it is, yeah, she did. She said it, that they are going to end their friendship in the house. That she just cannot deal with the way he speaks to people and the way he behaves. They had even Faith went to the diary room and said the same thing. That Zita told him that he needs to change, and anybody that is friends with him that tells him he needs to change is not worthy of being a friend with him. To him, yeah. So Zita said you're a very nice person, but there are some of your characters that I just cannot abide with anymore.
Yeah.
That you're gonna have to fix it. And then, or we can just end this our friendship, and then if we leave outside the house, we might, we can pretty much restart it. After all, you'll be far away from me, and we can just be doing. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel like this boy is very disturbed. I don't know. The problem with people like Faith is because they are so smart, their flaws that are glaring in their face will be invisible. Or because they've told themselves they are so smart. Let me rephrase. Because they've told themselves they are so smart, somebody like him would not think he needs therapy. Somebody like him will not think he needs help. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, because he prides himself as being a perfectionist.
No, but sorry, Meme. He knows something is wrong. I mean, he's asked for a therapist, like 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. In his diary session, he's requested from Dede that he needs to speak to somebody. So I just have a feeling in my heart that, wherever he is in Georgia, wherever they say he is, he actually has somebody who counsels him. So I don't think he's had anyone here. He's asked Biggie for it 3 times, if I can recall. So he knows something is wrong. And I think, he's been a bit quiet this evening. He slept very early, very unlike him, because normally he wants to be playing pool and making a lot of noise with some of the guys. But he slept so early. So I don't know if he's probably got the conversation he had with Zita. Because I think for me, one of the reasons why he respected Joanna was the one person who would tell him the truth. Every now and then, she was not afraid to, bash out at him and let him know, this is what you're doing, and this is what you're not doing right. So I think Zita probably confronted him. I'm not sure I watched that part, but he seemed really, really quiet this evening. And I have a feeling it has to do with the conversation that they had earlier in the day. So
yeah, because when you remember your triggers, it stays with you. Like whatever it is that caused you to be where you are, when you retell a story, it's almost like you are revisiting what happened. You're going through the same pain, even though you're masking it to the person you're telling it to, like, oh, no worries, I'm okay. I mean, I'm grown. You're still going to think about how that pain felt, how you felt alone, how nobody came to rescue you. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this, whatever he's doing tonight, is probably him in his head. in that space of whatever he told Kola and Zita in that space. I don't know if he really told Kola because, again, the cameras moved. So we don't really know what the conversation was.
Yeah.
Where I concluded
That if he
there might
did.
be a problem with Faith. It was, the week where he was head of house, when he had that back and forth, the meeting and the kerosene and all that. So, he broke down in his diary session. He cried his eyes out. He really, really cried. I was calm and I heard him talk to Big Brother. He cried, he wept. He wept bitterly. And at some point in that conversation with Biggie, he was saying that he needs to talk to somebody that he's crashing out. That's where I knew that this boy really has a problem, and he knows that it's a problem.
Yeah.
So I think he does know.
I feel like the reason why it's more prominent in the house is there's a bunch of reasons. Does he know he has a pressing problem that requires therapy? I don't know. Does he know he has a problem with, because when he was explaining himself to Biggie, he said he has a problem processing some things in his head. So he just needs to speak with a therapist to help him clear a little bit of the things that he needs to process in his head. Now, when you are in the general world, you have distractions to your problem. You can table your problem. You have distractions. You have your phones. You have, in fact, you have your book. I mean, he went to med school. That could have even been another form of distraction. Like, let him just invest in something so he doesn't have to think. There are a lot of distractions that we have in the world that you don't get in Biggie's house. Biggie's house, you are alone with your thoughts. So whatever you did not even feel like was a problem on the outside, because you were able to bury it, become front and center in Biggie's house because you don't have any distractions. It's just the task. After the task, you're alone with yourself. Especially somebody like Faith, he has lost the people that he can even speak to that can give him clarity.
Yeah.
Or people that can even distract him. Joanna was a distraction from him thinking. Anytime he did not want to think, he will pull Joanna and they will be talking about other things. That deprives you from actually dwelling in your thoughts. Now, Biggie has removed those little people that were his distractions. Now he's alone with his thoughts. Plus, Zita has now told him she no longer wants to continue the friendship with him in that house. He has nobody to even say, let's chat. So how are you today? He does not have that. And for the most of this season, he has had that. Now, when he had that very first fight with Imisi, the pan and whatever fight, he went back. He withdrew, right? He went back to him by himself, alone with his thoughts. It was Joanna that went because that one also needed male attention. She went to say, oh, how are you feeling? Do you want to eat? So she brought him out. That was when he was always pressing Biggie for, I need a therapist, I need a therapist, I need a therapist, I need a therapist. You remember every time, every 5 minutes, the camera is on Faith. Faith is telling you he needs a therapist. By the time he went back to Joanna, we saw less of the therapy requests. Now, when Joanna left briefly a few weeks ago, and they went into that their prison cell, whatever nonsense Biggie did to her and Dede, Faith withdrew. Remember that he could not even compete for HOH because he said it was pointless. Nobody will be there to enjoy it with me.
Yeah.
He did not want to be alone with his thoughts in that HOH room.
Yeah.
So there is no point. Let me let it go.
Yeah.
Immediately he saw Joanna, he grabbed onto her and he started talking. They spoke for like 4.5 hours that day. Camera will go, they will come, they are still talking, they will go, they come, they are still talking, go, they come, they are still talking, because for that 3-4 days, Faith had not had anybody to communicate with.
Yeah.
For Faith, that is the only way in Biggie's house he can distract himself from his thoughts. So that is why I feel somebody like him, when he leaves Biggie's house now, and he's now outside with a million distractions to stop him from actually dwelling, that is when Faith will actually go. That's what I'm saying. He might not even think he needs it. Faith is the kind of person that will go and see a doctor, especially because he's in the medical. Let me tell you, those people in the medical field, they are the worst patients. Faith could sit in front of a therapist and be quizzing the therapist. He will be doing the job of the therapist. He's one of those.
Yeah.
Just as my friend is a doctor, And she's the same way, just as a form of distraction because they don't want to talk about what is hurting them on the inside. So I feel he's sleeping right now. He has nobody to talk to, nothing to do. And that was the reason why he started doing their wager way earlier than normal.
Yeah, I think me too. I saw it.
Just
I was
to
like,
occupy,
mhm.
yeah, just to occupy his mind. Even today, when Kola went to him, normally Faith will not entertain that conversation. But he said it, I will entertain you because I'm bored. I need to talk to somebody. That's how it started. So that is the problem. These 2 weeks, well, it's almost a week and a half, whatever. That I think is right. Is it 2 weeks or a week and a half at this point? I don't know. Share the rest of the time he has in that house. If he does not find a new confidant or somebody that he considers that can distract him, that can distract Faith. And I don't think biggie cameras, not showing him on camera will help. I think he will do something.
Me
I
Brown.
think he will do something.
Me Brown, your hand is up now.
Yes, so me, I enjoyed your analysis, but what I want to ask, are we trying to excuse his attitude so far, or are we trying to defend Faith tonight? Does he?
I'm not excusing him. No,
Yes, I
no.
know.
I can never excuse Faith.
Because it's
We're just
sounding as
analyzing.
if yes, I know yes, I know you're analyzing, but you know, say this analysis we give are more people jiggy because right now we're trying to put everything he's been doing in that house on his whatever, I don't know, whatever excuse.
Me Brown. Let me tell you what. Let me explain deep down. You understand? And I think I've said it before. You see, in as much we speak about the whole conversation about all the strategy. You understand? It's okay for us to now to speak about the reality. What Mimi is saying is not saying that Faith is not still playing a game. She's just trying to tell you, like, okay, the reason why he even has the capacity to play this kind of game, you understand, he doesn't know that it's a problem for himself. Sure, you get it's not because she's going to excuse and say people have been through the worst things, you understand, and they turned out fine. And that's
If
always
Fred
been
is
my
going through
motto.
a lot, he should take voluntary exits. Simple. He shouldn't use whatever he's
Yes.
going
Remember,
through.
he said he wanted
Yeah,
to take voluntary
let him
exit
go
then.
because he shouldn't be using whatever he's
Yeah.
going through to affect others because he knows what he's doing. That dude knows what he's doing. He's playing a
Oh
dead
yeah, he's
game.
very
We're,
aware.
we're
Remember,
not.
He's
We're
he
very
not.
said,
aware.
I
hold
don't
on.
think we're making any excuse for him. We're not. At the same time, we're not coming to bash that the fact that he's going through what he's going through.
He's
I'm not
not
making any
going
excuse
through
for him. We're just analyzing.
Amaka.
Yes, we're not making any
Faith
excuse for him.
is
What he's
not
doing is
going
actually very
through a
bad because
lot.
he's a bully.
Man
He's been
is
hunting that
Amaka,
girl.
you know Pere?
did you hear what?
Did you watch Pere in the
Yeah.
show? Faith is just like Pere. He knows
It's a
what
replica, of course. I know, and he's supporting him now. He's always
yes, he
fit on
knows
his
what
page
he's
every
doing.
blessed day. I
Even
know
if
that.
he
Yes.
knows what he's doing. Dude is not going through like, are you for real?
I'm not supporting him. He's not
He's
my
even
favorite.
calm
I've
right now.
dragged him. I've dragged Faith
No,
over and over
Amaka,
again. But we're
Calm
just
right
talking
now.
about.
wait, hold on. Amaka, me Brown knows that you are not that you don't support Faith. She knows that. You understand? She knows that already. What me Brown is just trying to say, because of the audience, you get
Do you
like,
care? So
so
it's
it will not
sounding
look
like
like,
we're trying to
yes, she's not
excuse
talking
all
about you
his
in particular.
bad and non-ethical attitude. See, let me tell you one thing. That dude, he does not deserve any kindness because he's not kind. Let the show end first. He would see that guy. He would suffer. If he's going through a lot, he should take voluntary exit and leave the show. He should exit the show. Should stop making the show unbearable and uncomfortable for others in the house. If you have anything against this girl or any other person,
See,
because at the
it's
end of the
me
day,
Brown.
Imisi is the only one that guy is after in that house. Because I don't know what he
Ouch.
sees in her. I don't know what the issue is.
No,
Or maybe
me Brown, this
probably
part I disagree. Miss Brown, let me tell you why I disagree with you on this part. All of them is after Imisi. It is just that their strategy to get Imisi is different. You get
Thank you,
all
Pana.
of them. They are out. See, they are out. The only person that I can tell you that is not out is Mensa. at this point.
But
All
you know
of them,
funny
they are
enough, Faith has
claws.
been trying to get Imisi triggered so she would
Yeah,
react
because
and get
Faith,
disqualified.
see,
We all know that. We all see that. Even his
Yes.
fans, his fans see that. We
And
all
you know
see that.
funny
We're not
enough, the
blind.
whole thing Kola was
Is
doing today was trying to get these people to be on Imisi's case so that they can get her
yes.
triggered.
Me Brown, that is the difference between Kola strategy and Faith strategy. Faith has known this thing for the
Thank you,
longest.
Kola is a
Panache.
Kola is just a
No,
slow tiger. Like he's
me
trying.
Brown. No, me Brown. You see, Faith's strategy. Faith has known Imisi is a potential winner. It's just that Faith is not going about saying it. Faith is just going to say, you see what, when camera is on me, my backstage, I will spoil you. You see, I will expose you. I will well, Kola on the other.
And then hold on, Panache. After exposing her, he goes into the diary
To
room to
cry.
cry
Yes.
Thank
and
you.
tell them that, oh, I've done all this,
This.
I've done all
Mm-hmm.
that to
Yeah.
boost his ego and so that he's the one looking for the pity
And
votes.
people will say,
Yes.
"Oh my God, this guy is so
And do the
intelligent.
whole,
This guy is so kind. He doesn't have any
Yes.
yes,
anger."
in the village of the
He's a
blind.
big fat like he knows what he's doing. It's a strategy he came in with. Because why would it be Imisi from the beginning of the show? Why has it been Imisi?
Yeah.
Let me tell you
but he
why.
has given you the answer now.
He,
Imisi is the stretch to his
he
success
said
now.
it. You just did not listen. He has been saying it.
I
One, Imisi is a threat to his success in many ways. Imisi is a threat to, hold on, in many ways, oh, Imisi is a threat to his win, and Imisi is a trigger from his childhood trauma.
Bam.
So it's in many, many ways. And I wish Kayode had not moved that camera
Yes,
so that we will now know what
and that's
Faith's
what we're
real
talking about.
problem is.
We're trying to analyze what could be this boy's problem, and we've tried to drag it from
whatever the
Because
problem
when.
is, Faith is honestly on this
Miss
habitually
Brown will
that
even come and tell
problem.
me I'm feeling sorry for Faith. Last week, I told you people on this space that I'm trying to find Faith's mother's picture. Panache, am I lying?
Yes, you said it.
That the lady I saw is light skinned, but she used to be a teacher because Faith told us his mom was a teacher. That's all he gave me to work with. The lady I saw is the same last name, used to be a teacher. She's light skinned, but she's not doing this deeper life that his mom is doing. But I need to do more research. If I can find pictures of her kids, then I will know if Faith is one of them, even if it's not in the picture. You know how like siblings resemble. Only for Faith's mom to deliver herself to me yesterday.
Hmm.
Now, I didn't even tweet on it because when I saw her, the way she was speaking, the H factor, the tying of scarf, the Christian woman that she is, I thought of Imisi because that is what Imisi is doing.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that was okay. Another reason because he has already told us in the house that he hates his mother.
Mother, yeah.
So I'm not excusing his behavior because the guy called himself a bully by himself
Mm-hmm.
on national television.
Mm-hmm.
He said I'm a bully. So all this victimization his base was going with, oh, she victimized him for 3 weeks. Now he has been traumatized. That's why he's doing what he's doing. He opened his mouth and said in school he was the bully.
Hmm.
They did not bully him.
Imagine what Faith will have done.
And without even realizing that Kola was getting what he needed, because Kola was asking very pointed questions. That if you were when you say you are too smart, you will not realize when you are sabotaging yourself.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened today. If not that Kayode saved his ass by removing the camera, we will have more to work with. Imagine what we would have worked with this last week.
That kind of Joseph need flogging.
Is it not obvious that the guy is that
Don't you know that they've been protecting Faith for the
But when
longest
you see
time
the
now?
color, Kayode doesn't work with them anymore.
and
No,
that's the one he's given to him.
any stupid cameraman is Kayode now. They've given them that name. They are not changing it. Kayode shall be the next
Just like
person because I'm
the
sure they will
top
fire
CHC
this
on
idiot that
NEPA.
is in charge this year.
CHCM will always be NEPA.
Exactly. Just like your NEPA is always NEPA, regardless of what new name they give
Period.
themselves
It's
every 3
Kayode.
years. Kayode. So that's what's wrong with him. That's why he has gone to sleep. He will be lashing out soon, and that's why I'm worried because I feel like if he does not remember to talk to, the next thing is to lash out at Imisi again.
Hi,
Exactly.
And
Panache.
I cannot even think that,
Yeah.
Imisi's win tonight could probably
Hold
trigger
on, no,
him
you go.
because the whole
I'm sorry, I've been.
That is
Imisi's
even
win tonight probably
that is
triggered him.
even the trigger. That is even the trigger. Mrs. Win tonight. That is
Because
the,
you know,
the,
3 weeks ago, in
the,
fact, he's been saying it every opportunity he gets. He goes like, "Oh, put her on your team and watch you fail every
yes, you
time." And
do,
funny
and
enough,
you
when he's
do,
not with
and you
Imisi,
do.
Panache, can I go now?
Imisi wins.
Who is
Oreo, you can
talking?
go. You can go. Oreo.
You
Okay,
can
yeah.
go, Oreo.
I've been listening to the conversation,
Oh,
and
check on you,
honestly, I absolutely agree with what a lot of people have said, especially Mimi's analysis. Someone like me, so I'm an Imisi stan, but the honest truth is I I want to enjoy the show. So me trying to enjoy the show means it's not just about like watching just my fave. Even if I'm just hyping just my fave on Twitter, I'm still trying to like understand a lot of the characters. I'm still trying to see what motivates them. So yeah, Faith was one of, I think the two people that first confused me a little
Mm.
were Faith and Coin. Though Coin now I think I have a better understanding of what he was doing or what he's doing. Okay, so for Faith, I I tweeted about this on Sunday, especially after that conversation that he had on the table when they claimed Mensa asked him about Imisi, and that's why he responded with those vulgar words. I said, yeah, the problem with Faith is not Imisi. Like, okay, it's Imisi, but it's also not
Me
Imisi.
too.
I don't know how to put it. It's, yes, it's Imisi as in she's the representation of it in that
Yes.
house, but it's not about her. He has underlying issues, and I'm sure everybody has already figured that out. And what Mimi said about him crashing out, I've been saying this since that Saturday that Joanna did that thing. I was trying to tell people that this guy is going to crash out. But the problem is that we think the crash out will look like maybe when Imisi is crashing out or when Kola is crashing out, you know, that crying and screaming. No, I feel like his own crash out is basically what he has already started doing. Though he rested a little today, which is the talking. It's like at some point maybe he starts feeling as if nobody's hearing him, and he now feels that urge to start spreading those talking and saying all those things about her, because obviously that's the person he will target. So I don't know. The problem now is that I don't know what his issues are in the first place. Obviously, like Mimi said, it might be trauma from, I don't know, maybe something to do with religion, which can explain why he chooses to see himself as an atheist or something. Honestly, the guy is just, it's confusing, honestly. It's confusing. And the Missy is just unlucky. She's not unlucky. I don't want to use the word unlucky. She's not unlucky. But I feel like,
She's not privileged. Is that what you want to say?
no, like I'm saying, the fact that she's the target of
She's the
most of his
target,
Okay,
tantrums.
okay,
is what
okay,
she's saying.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's all part of the experience of the show. She has a story to tell when she comes out.
I feel like she's even the one trying to, all I said, she's driving him mad. I think Faith prefers when they go band for band, be bang for bang, according to Imisi, than when she is ignoring him.
Yeah.
The ignore.
And I think another thing that is triggering him is the fact that the housemates have started to include her in everything they are doing now.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
trigger for him because he
yes,
likes miserable people. So
yes.
he'd rather see her miserable
Yes,
than see her
I don't
enjoy
want to put
herself.
tags, but I'm just going to explain what I saw. This is exactly one of the characteristics of a sociopath that was put on the page. The person will, once you and the person have issues, once the person cannot get directly at you anymore, which I feel like that's the stage Emisi is getting to now. Normally, I felt like Emisi doesn't even talk about, the fact that she doesn't like him to other people. Like, apart from when they finished arguing and she's still angry. Like that kerosene stuff. She was so angry that day. She shouted, but after that thing, she never spoke about it again. And that bothered me because no matter how much you say you are someone that doesn't like just spreading people's name up and down, that kind of thing that happened, if you watch that clip, you see that it was not just about trying to fight for herself. She was livid. She looked like someone that was vibrating, like someone that was about to tear up from how angry they were. So for someone to take you to that level, I was waiting for her to talk about it, and I was so happy when she finally spoke about him to Kola this yesterday. I think, yes, yesterday morning. So that's the first step for her. The fact that now she's confident, she's calm enough to share it with someone without responding to him.
So one of the characteristics I saw is the fact that once the person feels like they can't get to you anymore, and I feel like Imisi is at that stage that no matter what he does, I don't think she's going to respond to it. I don't think
Okay,
she's
so
going to
this is
respond to it. The
beautiful.
person will
So
now
beautiful.
go the other route and try to, and he has done the first one. He has tried to decampaign her with Kola. They had some conversations. Was it last week? Yes, I think last week or last 2 weeks, where he was desperately trying to convince him that she's the friendship is not genuine, blah 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 blah. Though I know I have to give Kola credit because at first I thought Kola was believing all the nonsense he was saying. You know the way Faith is now. It reminds me of a lot of TEDx speakers. I like using that reference because I just feel like a bunch of them just come, they use nice words, they enunciate their words well, and they just tell you a bunch of nothing. And if you are foolish enough to listen, I'm not calling this person foolish, but sometimes that's what I see uh response as,
Opportunity.
like Mide on Sunday, the way she was so drawn by, I'm not saying he was saying the wrong things per se, but I don't think he was saying anything that Mide herself doesn't know, that Imisi has not hinted to her before. That's do you get? I don't think he was saying anything new to her, but it was the way she was looking and responding that you could feel like, oh, this girl was really drinking this zobo, or she was really like impressed or something. And that's the problem with people like him. It's not even his talking that is the problem. It's the people that give him audience. But I'll give Kola credit. I now realized this week that Kola was only giving him the audience because he wanted him to talk. Like he should just say all the nonsense he wants to say. And now he's not at that stage where to some extent he feels like he can say things in front of him. I guess that's probably what led to the conversation today. So I'm happy for that at least. So I don't think Imisi will reach that stage of reacting to him anymore. But the problem now is that,
Imisi has found solace in Mensan. That's what you people are not getting.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. The problem now is that these are
I would have
ignoring.
even
I'm
do
just
the sheep. I would have sheep, not these
And do you know the funny thing? Sorry, sorry.
no, we can't ship Mensan with Imisi. Trust me, their personalities are going to
No, I'm
clash.
talking about Sibley sheep, not
Oh,
whatever
okay,
love.
No,
okay,
not
okay,
Mensa
okay.
has a
this thing.
girlfriend
I
outside
think
now.
I'm done.
Who dey sheep love? I dey craze. Why I go sheep love? What you concern me concern sheep?
I think Imisi has come to the point where she just realized, no, this boy, if I go back and forth with you again, the next thing is to hit you. She just knows.
No,
Facts.
I
No, no,
think
no,
you're
no,
not
no. I
getting.
feel no, 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 no.
I
I
think
think
I
Emisi is
That's what
just.
she
I
told
think
Kola
Emisi is
yesterday.
just no, no. I
Trust
think
me,
Emisi
trust
is
me.
just
She said
This is
frustrated.
my
it.
I
She
think
said
opinion,
Emisi
it.
is just frustrated that she
and it's
can't hit him
self-restraint.
She
She's trying to
said
hold
without.
it.
herself back from.
Amaka,
Sir,
I think that you are right, but not only to Faith. So all of them generally. Imisi,
everybody in the house. Yeah.
everybody with even Kola, you don't see her around Kola like before. Because even my
Yes.
mom's sister was asking me that she Kola àti Imisi ti jà ní orí wọn papọ̀.
Finance, but you know the answer to that one now. When Auntie's following call up and
Tomorrow
down the
is
past 1 week
Thursday,
now,
Sha.
where will you see me? See,
Tomorrow is
Auntie is following him
Thursday.
No,
everywhere now.
Amaka,
Let's put the
No,
empty
Amaka,
outside.
apart from that, all those nonsense play of saying, Kini come, those things they used to do in the short while. It has
Finance.
ended.
Tomorrow is Thursday, or party day.
Who be
One with
auntie
the
abeg
pressure.
o?
Sure you
You know
get
where I called on this
Shey
before.
just
Yeah,
dey
she
just
has
dey push
drawn a little
everywhere.
bit away from Kola,
Kola,
honestly. And
yes.
do you know what I love about
Sorry,
Paula
this?
is in a
Ovio, I want to say
situationship
something.
right now.
Did,
Panache, do you know what I love
did you see
about
the
Imisi?
conversation about food that Kola was cooking for, that she said, I'm hungry? Who saw that conversation? That Kini come, she has reduced a lot of things. A lot of things, and that's why I knew that this Imisi's head is in this game. This girl's head is
She
in
don
this
clock
game.
everybody.
And she's never alone. That's what I don't
Yes.
understand, how she does that.
100%.
How she
100%.
finds a way to just connect with someone else, like
Yes,
quickly.
yes. Like like when I saw that thing, I just said, like, I thought I was already the one. So I thought maybe because I was not really following up back to
It's a
back.
gift from God.
When I saw
Because Imisi is very smart. So she
Very,
knows
very.
Rooboy is very lonely now because he has lost culture. He has lost Oma. So right now, Rooboy is even scared. That's why he's opening up to Imisi, shouting, my wife, up and down.
Well,
No, that
Imisi
I mean, I
knows
feel
that.
like that one just realized that they are close to the finale, and he already knows that Imisi has mad potential, and this
No,
is the time
Imisi knows that,
to
and this is how
push.
she markets with it. Imisi knows, so she will play along with you. At the same time, she knows she has always had like a fallback party in Mensan.
Yeah.
And I feel like the reason why she has not invested in, because they have
Yes.
a lot of similarity. Remember, week
Yes.
3, week 4, they used to
Clash
sing
so
Yoruba
much.
songs outside.
Yeah.
When Missy be sing
And
Yoruba song,
people on the TL are acting like they're not aware. I mean, I'm like, what's going on? This is not new.
and
These are men have been way
Mensa
back.
now said, don't mind them. Mensa now said, please, what is the meaning of the song? Missy now said, oh, it's like the goddess of wealth, the river goddess. Mensa said, goddess of
And
wealth, song
Mimi,
will
I
they
feel
sing?
like I
May they
don't know
bring
if
us money now.
Mimi, I don't know if this is a reason, but I feel like one of the reasons she might have decided to not push for a relation, like a friendship with Mensan too much, is because they might become a stereotype for. I don't know if she's aware of it, but that's the way I feel
No,
about
No,
it.
I
I
don't
don't
Like they
think
think
might
so.
I
become
don't
a
think that's what
stereotype for
it
that
is.
PT strategy
No,
or something.
no. No. Mensan is very similar to
Let me
Imisi
see. Yeah.
in terms of their outbursts,
Yeah.
right? They
Yes.
don't know how to. They don't know how to like. They don't know how to calmly just navigate themselves
Mimi.
through issues.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Mimi. And why I agree with this
Yeah.
your notion is that when two of them come together, I think if they were friends early enough in the show, this house would have been chaos. It
Yes.
would
Hmm.
have been too chaotic because they will have.
Yeah.
Wait, let me tell you something. Imisi is very self-aware. Let me tell you what would have been too chaotic. It would have been shared camera time.
Yes, that's
Yes.
why I said there is stereotype. Like I don't know, maybe I'm not using the right
No, no,
word.
not the stereotype, in the sense that if you understand the game that Imisi has played
Played,
in the
yeah.
house, she, like I said, this is the reason why I don't do any amount of shit. 6 months, so what do you call it?
And
Brother
Whatever
man,
emotions
you
are
people
so
do,
terrible with that thing. Any small thing,
Brother,
you
like
start
brother man.
hailing it.
bro man. So if I'm standing my faith, the only time I tolerate any kind of shit is when my faith has the buying power in that shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, let's play
Yes.
something out.
Yes.
The only time and I will not tolerate it too, I will just keep quiet. And then you see when that guy is up, the way I will campaign and
Hmm.
pump money on the opposite person to get that nigga out of the house, go and ask groovy fans. That's exactly what I will do.
Jesus.
Because my tolerance does not, I don't share my faves with anybody, right? I'm standing you, all the nonsense you are doing in that house. Kukuma do it too, but towards the end of the show, start fighting all your man's sheep, 6 months
Yeah.
sheep, meaning fight yourselves, because I don't want any idea of splitting votes. It pisses me off. So now let's play this in week 3 when Imisi and Mensa used to do their Yoruba dialogues outside at night. If Mensa and Imisi started this friendship, and even Mensa knew that he didn't want to invest too much.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why he's openly defending her now and doing whatever, because he already is safe. He's in the finals
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he does not have to pretend.
Yes. It's
He
not.
does not have to keep
It does
quiet
not
or
owe
bite his
anybody
tongue.
anything at this point.
Yeah.
That is why he said on Sunday, I will no longer tolerate this. People did not hear when he was saying it. I will not tolerate the way
I
they'll be
caught some
speaking to
parts
her
of the
anyhow in this
conversation.
house, because, and that was him referring to Faith,
Yes.
because he does not understand what Imisi has done to them in this house, that they all feel the need to be that degrading to
Yeah.
her, right? Okay, now, fast forward. Just look at it. Mensa is very smart. Mensa knows that with the kind of energy Imisi came into that house with, if he paired with Imisi, limelight to be split. Now, remember,
Yeah.
the housemates assume from week 3 that Mensa was going to be a finalist, that is extremely strong on the outside.
Side, yeah.
Before they even started calling Imisi, they were calling Mensa.
Yeah. True.
Yes.
So Mensa in the house had buying power,
Mm.
as he was the biggest. So he does not even want to share that time with Imisi,
Yeah. Because they will
because already
attract the same
Imisi
kind
was
of
doing
viewers.
enough.
Mimi.
Exactly, they start
Mimi.
splitting votes.
Mimi. Mimi. Can I buy
Yeah.
can I buy you a gold earring right now? Because this analysis is so spot on.
I do have a
Because
little thing to probably chip in. just based on some of the things I've observed. I do
Okay.
think that Mensan, for maybe about 2 weeks now, has been actively trying to get close to Imisi. And Imisi, Imisi has nothing against Mensan, but I don't know whether it's because Kola was taking so much of her attention or
Hey, Mission likes
something.
Yoruba boys, finish. Which is not a bad
Or
thing.
maybe Kola was taking so much of her attention or something, but she wasn't really moving as close to Mensan as Mensan wanted. I actually feel like Mensan has been trying to
No,
move
no,
close to
no. Head
Imisi for
on
like
true.
2, 3 weeks now.
Head on true. Do you know what I do you know why I take a different perspective? I just felt like Imisi was in that space whereby you understand I've trusted almost everybody and all of them are full of shit. I'm not adding you to my baggage. You get what I'm saying? I think that was where her head
That is
was
very
at.
possible.
Yes,
Yeah, that is
because
very possible. But
everybody
I think
from
it was
color,
very obvious that Mensan was trying to like move close to Imisi.
yes,
It's been very obvious
from
for
color,
But
weeks.
hold
Kaybobo,
on.
everybody.
Let me explain,
That
Imisi.
was the
If you've been in that house and
Aquafina.
you
That was
don't,
after the Aquafina tax, so because after the Aquafina tax,
yes,
Missy didn't mention him, and if anybody could recall, he was in the lounge area, and they were just lashing out. I'm the only one that really loves Missy in this house. Who saw that? You know, I'm the only one that really
I
loves
saw
Missy in
it.
this
Yeah, I
house. He
heard
was
Yes.
so
that.
upset because she didn't mention him. Yeah, so please.
Let me say something. If you know Imisi and her ways, you know that she's a very loyal person. So if Mensan is actively pursuing Imisi, he would wait for Imisi to get into an altercation and take her side. That is the fastest way to tell Imisi that I'm here for you.
Yeah.
And she will move. So they already knew how Kola got to know Imisi and how Imisi holds Kola. They know the reason why, because Kola was behind her, beside her, the elite,
And
at
he
the
always
beginning.
spoke about it.
Mm-hmm.
And he reminds the housemates at every given juncture that when nobody was there for her, I was.
Yeah.
So they know that that is one thing that you used to get Imisi. So if Mensa was actively, as you are stating, trying to get to know Imisi better, that is the best way to do it. But he didn't do it because even Mensa was scared to be Mensa because he was already too loud in the house. The
Yeah.
housemates were complaining that he's too loud. He cries at every given moment.
No, the housemates in
So
fact
apparently,
actively isolated Mensan. There was like it was
Yeah,
almost
they
like
did at
exactly.
it
some
was almost
point.
like an
They do
unspoken.
you get?
There
So
after like one
if
particular week where he was winning everything. It's almost like all of them felt threatened by him, and they just like that was
Yeah.
when back to back they were just fighting him. Joanna did her own. All of them were just that week they just fought him, and then he withdrew all of a sudden,
Hmm.
and before you knew it,
Nobody
it was
has
already
really been there
isolated.
for Mensa, no, if we're being honest. If
Come
we're
again?
being
yes,
honest.
Mensa is that's why I say Mensa is a
We
street
really
guy.
haven't given him his flowers. We should give it to him when he comes back because
Yes.
he really genuinely
Yes,
likes that girl.
Mensa
But she hasn't seen that.
he does, but you know what? I cannot even say his likeness is not coming from a biased perspective. Because if he liked her long enough but could not come out because he was scared of his own game. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
No,
Because he was
no,
scared of his
no.
own game.
Apart from that, and this is my own analysis, Mimi. Yes, Mensah's game came off, and don't forget that Mensah too is also big on loyalty. If you watch what happened in the house with Thelma, Thelma did a lot of things to Mensah that have you forgotten the way Thelma talked down on Mensah?
Thelma threw Mensa
Ah,
under the bus so many
Very
times.
foolish
That
girl.
girl was something
Very
else.
foolish girl.
ah.
A big woman.
Very like see she you doing that Ivata's time. It was time for Thelma. Thelma broke Mensa into two.
Did you know yes, she said he's not from Port Harcourt? He
Yes,
lies.
even
He
And
has
his
not been
spirit
there.
is
I'm like,
easily
oh
broken.
guy, even if he was born there and he left after birth, what's the point of what you are saying
It's
now?
from Mandon,
yes,
She
It's from
was
Liverpool.
telling you know what she was doing? She was signaling people in Port Harcourt not to waste their votes on him to focus on her.
yes.
That's what she
How
was
wrong
doing.
she was.
Ah, you Mimi,
There's
In
Mimi.
fairness
also
to him, in
there's
fairness to Mensan, yeah, I think if you look at Mensan very well, like you said, Banash, he's big on loyalty. And I think Mensan is a lover boy. And I think he goes all out with his heart. He's repeatedly
Yes.
said he has someone outside. He has a serious girlfriend. He believes the show he wants to go marry her. So I'm just sure, I just think in my own heart that he's just being careful not to cross boundaries. But if he's
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
likeness,
Amaka,
I think he
no,
likes to listen.
Amaka, I will not lie. Eh? I will not lie. You see what happened in that show with Thelma. Please, if you have that clip, go and watch that day that that Sunday that they had that fight. You understand? We Ebuka that Ivata and this person going back and forth. Thelma sat down at the table. She was finishing Mensan. If when Mensa was even talking one time, she said, "Shut up." The way they say is enough. You're just talking. You get yourself in the okini con. Like that kind of thing. And Mensa.
She was thinking she was the queen bee. She's better than everybody. God is good that she left so early.
Yes, like what Thelma was doing. At that week, that look at what happened to Mensa. Mensa was just looking. Mensa was because
Yeah, he could not speak up
he
for him.
could not
She
speak up.
completely broke him.
She broke him. And do you know what?
I wait, Panache. Even after she broke him that day, when they went outside, she went to finish the one she did not finish inside.
Yes.
She said, "Oh, anytime I'm trying to advise you, you think that somebody is doing something bad. You don't like to take advice. I was just giving you a piece of advice. I was just like, tell my, oh my
God.
God, this housemates."
And they will
So,
be
so the
watching. They
thing
will
is
not say
that
anything.
the thing
Kai
with
God.
Imisi is that I think in that house, like the people who tend to see her, like when I'm talking about see, like the people who understand that they tend to would really dig her a lot. I remember before Victory left, you could just feel like as everybody was, almost like everybody was bullying Victory. You could just see you could see past like the entire, issue to like what Imisi genuinely was. I feel like if Victory had stayed in the house longer, it would have become pretty close to Imisi. I think we are seeing a bit of that with Mensan too, where they can just they just they can just see like the authenticity of this person. Like, you know, she's fierce. Imisi is like
And again,
she's
sorry,
like a
Ed
she's like
Oncho.
a she's like a lioness,
Ed
right?
Oncho. Do you know why?
Very, very protective of her cubs,
Ed
but very,
Oncho.
very fierce. Yeah.
Do you know why? You know why me? Do you know why me? I will not lie that I'm not. I'm not. It's good for Mensa. Mensa is this kind of guys that you understand. How would I put it? They can show their guys under the bus for a woman. They can do anything for a woman. I will not lie. So when Mensa was going through that stuff, you understand. When I saw that, I said, yes, good for you. Because like Mensa can't even when it comes to woman issue, if Mensa is rich today, the only way to get to Mensa's heart is through a woman. I am telling you. I know people like Mensa. So when I saw Mensa, in as much, I'm not saying that that gives right for wherever he has gone through, he has been through, but I'm just saying that for Mensa as a person with old Thelma, he was dealing with his own issues. I don't think he would really, at that point, really have time for Imisi.
Thank you to focus on Imisi.
Imisi.
Imisi is a
Because he
handful.
was thinking, that allegation that Ivata wanted to pin on him, it was a big one, So in his head,
Sexual assault case. Huh.
hey Jesus,
Is it not because it was season 10? If it was season 7 or
7,
season 6,
hey,
you don't they see Papa house by now.
hey, hey. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, from what Ivata explained when she got out of the house, Ivata said that she was in fact the one who actually put um Mensan's hand on her tummy. Because I watched her
Yes,
exit
but that he
interview.
moved his hand.
He
You
now
didn't
moved,
watch the full interview.
yes,
He's the
that
one that moved the hand.
he now
She
moved
did
the
not
hand
consent
elsewhere.
to him moving the hand elsewhere. She only
Exactly.
consented to it being on her tummy.
He's a bit
Exactly.
careless, I think.
So so
No, no,
so
no, 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 no.
so it's two
Oh,
things. It's two
Mensa said that is not what even happened. They have two conflicting stories.
so it's two things, right? It's two things. So Ivata's point of view is actually quite valid, right? That I mean,
I
that's not where
disagree.
why
I
why is your hand
disagree.
moving elsewhere? But at the same time, Mensan probably thought that maybe it
A
was
green,
like
it was a
But
green
maybe it
flag.
Mensa
was
said he did not do it. Are you not listening?
I don't
No, no, Mimi, you're not getting what Ed
I
Oncho is
don't think
saying. Ed Oncho is saying that
okay.
if we go by Ivata's story that she has said, against this person's story, against a Mensa's story. Like, okay, let's say we want to follow.
Okay, if we are being hypothetical and say Mensan really moved his hand and touched her boobs, he's
Like
guilty.
even at
It
that,
is sexual assault.
even at that, it's two ways because you put we are both on the same bed.
Mimi, I
You
disagree.
take my hand and you put my hand
No,
on your
you see,
tummy.
that's why people like you go to jail here. That's why half of the Nigerians that entered the UK last year, they're
Me,
in
I
jail.
would never do that.
Let me tell you
I would
something.
never do that.
The law states that even during intercourse, if the woman tells you stop, that means even
We are
when you
supposed.
penetrated her
I
and she
know.
tells you to stop, you
I
must remove
No,
know.
Mimi,
yourself.
I
wait,
know.
don't you hold on. Let me have this discussion with Mimi. Okay, whatever situation they were in, you took a guy's hand, you understand, and place it on your stomach. That's already a green flag.
Mm-mm.
Already. If the guy takes his hand down, you understand, or maybe he's rubbing your stomach, or he's taking his hand down, or you have the right to tell him to stop. It is when a Mensa did not stop there's not an issue. You get, but you taking his hand to your tummy and is proceeding. You're like, oh, what's the meaning of that? You understand? And he stops immediately. Yes. But if Mensa did not stop, that is when I think Mensa is like, we cannot say assault, but you're playing. Why will you just take as an adult? I'll carry another man's hand on my stomach and the man now proceeds down. What were you doing?
Yes,
You understand what I'm
they
But
saying?
I don't
must
even
they
think
must be
Mensan had any plans to be sexual with anybody in the house, to be honest.
Yes.
wait. Mensan's version of
I think he
events
likes
is,
Avatar though.
hold on. No, he did not like her. Mensan's version of events is what Avatar said did not even happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him say his version outside that night in anger when he was talking to
Yes, he
Face.
was saying she was even the one that
He
was
said
pushing
she
for
was
No,
the
him.
no,
one
no, no.
insisting.
So what
Don't hold on,
Avatar said outside the house actually
not
corroborates
after the house. Because after what she's saying after the house is not what happened inside
Inside
the
the
house.
house.
The fact of the
I
matter that
know.
she's saying her own version of events
I
does not
know.
mean we should
My
discount
own is even
Mensan's
saying
version
what
of
I'm even
events.
saying is that what Avatar said outside the house actually corroborates what Mensa was explaining. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? When that fight happened inside the house, what Avatar was saying was not exactly what happened. In our exit interview, right? She sort of like then explained better that particular scenario. And then you can now see that, oh, okay. So Mensan was right when Mensan said that she was the one that was taking his hand and putting his hand on. I don't now know the exact body part that Mensan described, but I know that Mensan mentioned that it was Ivata that was taking his hand and putting
Yes, he said it. And he said when she put her hand on the tummy, he just did like, you know, when you are playing with someone's tummy.
yeah.
Then she said, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Immediately she said that, he said, he now coded that, then I said, this girl wants to, she wants to use me for something. Then he immediately removed his hand. He himself got up from her bed and went back to his bed
And
without
over the
mentioning
bed.
another word
Yes.
to her.
Yes. Yes. So that was I was
Now,
saying that it's two ways, right? So
hold on.
Mensan,
Now,
okay.
Iveta did not mention any of these events.
No, until she got
Even
out.
when,
Until she got out, yeah.
wait, even when, no, even when she had that lash out in the house, you know, she mentioned a little bit that it was sexual assault, but
Yes,
kind of they
yes.
cut the camera there. We didn't know what she was talking about. Now, when Iveta woke up and she said that she liked Kaybobo, because Mensa said after that, he stopped talking to her, he stopped even communicating with her. So she knew she was getting cold shoulder from Mensa the next day. So remember that time Mensa was swinging outside by himself. She came to a meeting that she wants to break up with him. She wants to serve him breakfast. She said, oh, I don't think we're going where we are going. That was the time for Iveta to say, I didn't like how you even behaved towards me. She didn't say that. She was like, I don't like you. I don't think we're going anywhere. As a matter of fact, let's just not be friends or talk to each other. Mensa said, okay, and continue swinging. Iveta should have left because
Ivata
you
was
have
looking
served
for
him breakfast.
highlights.
Iveta started saying, is that all you're going to say? Is that all you're going to say? I'm like, oh, Benny, now you break up. Now you they ask for impute. That's when you follow break up, say, okay, thank you. He was not, Mensa was just looking at her because at that point, Mensa said Based on the way she already behaved that night, he knew this girl was up to something that was not good. That he even told himself, like, you don't enter some, you should have been smarter than this, basically, in English terms. You should
Yeah.
have known better than to put yourself in this situation.
But Mimi Biggie has the footage, right? Just in case when they come out and she wants to try anything.
They are not going to play anything. The one last year
So
that
I feel like
No, I'm
Andy
not saying
said
playing it
they
for
touched
us.
her
I'm just
inside
saying
sleep.
for
No, you
Mensan's
don't remember last
protection.
year that Andy claimed they touched her inside sleep. Did we hear anything afterwards?
So, thank
I feel
God.
like the situation is even already clear in the sense that and why I keep saying that two angles to it because on Mensan's side, he probably feels like you took my aunt to your stomach and now you're trying to form like there's an issue. On Avatar's side, she's thinking that okay, what I'm saying that you should do with your hand is not what you are doing. I just putting your hand on my stomach. I'm not asking you to do anything extra, right? I guess though that Avatar probably maybe the tone in which Avatar, I mean, there's a way you put somebody's hand on your tummy. Now, the person is doing something you don't want. There's a way you can just like calmly be like, okay, that's not what I need right now, right? That will not be rude, or that will not look like you are starting to accuse them of something, right? So most likely, especially from the way Mensan described, most likely that was not what happened. It looked like Ivata picked like serious offense with whatever extra thing that Mensa was trying to use um his hand to do. And again, that would then not make sense because you were the one that even put this person's hand on your body in the first place, right? So if the person is doing something you don't want, you probably shouldn't escalate or try and make it a very
If you
big deal.
tell them to stop and they don't stop, then it's an
That
assault.
exactly that's when it's an issue. So, but if at the very first time of whatever, that is when you're already escalating that what are you doing, what are you doing, then that means that you might then in fact be up to something. I don't know if you
That's
understand
how
what I'm trying
Mensa
to
saw
say.
it. Yes.
Mm. So
He
it's
saw it because he said he was on his way to his bed. She said, why don't you come and sleep on my bed? And that was the beginning where everybody was coupling up because the house was very cold. So he said, no problem. After all, people were collecting cuddles from Gigi then. Remember when they were saying she's very warm? So
yeah.
why won't she be warm? She has enough parts to make her warm. She will be warm. People like that, they don't used to get cold. So Mensah did that. And I feel like sometimes your individuality matters. I think he was just trying to belong. And that is
Yes,
what,
I don't think he
that
even
is,
liked that at all.
he didn't like her. I was just trying to belong. Like, okay, let it not be that I'm the only one that is not blending in right. Remember, he already had altercations with people in the house.
Yeah.
So let it not be like, okay, the one person that is even shining teeth with him will not be forming. So he took himself there. That is why he said the minute she did that, it's like his brain he had a factory reset. He was like, damn, I should not have even
Yeah,
done
but
this. That's when he
Mimi,
said,
Mimi, I want to digress a little though. How do you see Mensah's relationship with Faith? Because they were I don't know if I can say they were kind of close.
I feel like Mensa was just entertaining Faith. I think it was strategic because um
Mensan had nobody in the house.
exactly, he had
And
no one.
Faith too is a bit of an
Faith
outcast.
was also an isolated person in the
A little,
house
yeah,
to
in a
an
way.
extent. Before Joanna started seeking attention, that she went to go find him,
But Faith
he was
had
pretty much
Zita and
isolated.
Tracy.
He had Zita and Tracy, but they were with Faith in small doses,
Mm.
small
Sultana
doses.
and Jason took her away. So he had nobody.
Yes, hold on. This is even right reason why Faith was even spazzing out that first time that he had his first crash out. It was Sultana, courtesy of Sultana and Jason.
Yeah.
The aggression from it is what Imisi pretty much got. But it was
Yeah.
Sultana and Jason that did that to him, right? After that, he withdrew further. Now he had Tracy and Zita again in small doses. This is the week that Zita has spent enough time with Faith that she's already running away.
Yeah. And
Because
Mimi, sorry, I just wanted to put something in. Do you remember the beginning of the show? I didn't follow it that well, but I saw someone making an analysis, and the person said Imisi was like what Zita was. Is it no, not Joanna? Yes, like what Zita was to Faith at the beginning of the show. Like he was very quiet. I don't know the word to use,
He
and she was
went
the
to
one that kept
Imisi.
on trying to
No,
draw
no.
him out
So
of his shell.
no. So at the beginning of the show, no, that's not accurate. At the beginning of the show, Faith came in with the strategy of, I don't know if I used to call him Dr. Love week one. My tweet would say Dr. Love is walking the house again. That is
Hmm.
Faith. Because Faith was going around collecting information that he would use against the housemates.
Hmm.
It was everybody's
So that was,
therapist.
yes, he would say, oh, come and tell me how you are feeling today. And then
Yeah,
he
he
was
was so
everyone's
there for
PC.
her.
He was everyone's PCP at the same time. The reason why Sabrina got kicked out of the house, to a large extent, is Faith.
Hmm.
He was the one diagnosing her in that house non-stop.
And also
Even
don't
to the
forget,
extent that Faith was telling us that the medic consulted with him. I'm like, the medic, they don't have sense. What are they consulting with you for?
and don't
So
forget,
And
by the way,
remember,
when Imisi had issue, Faith was also there. He
yeah,
came
I'm
to ask
getting
for
there.
her.
And remember, Faith was a he's a neurologist, right? He's not technically family medicine.
in training,
So
yeah.
in training, right? So I know that you the basic before you get into training, you do the basic and then you now specialize in your field of study. So I'm not sure why
So
they were leaning so
as
heavily
as a
on Faith.
medical person
Wàhálà o.
myself, before
Na do
Sabrina
photo street.
went on, I
Aago
was
mẹ́ta
already
ti lù ní
serious
Nàìjíríà. Ẹ ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ẹ rojọ́ òfò.
about her swollen feet. She had something
Ẹjọ́
we
ò ní
call
parí.
eczema on her leg.
Yes.
So, which can
Ẹjọ́
be a
sílẹ̀ jẹ́
precursor
rojọ́
to like
kò tí ì
kidney
tán ni.
issues and the likes.
That
So I
is
was
what Faith
already
said.
very, very
That
worried.
is
Scared.
exactly what Faith said. But you know what? This thing can be done. And I'm not lying, because when I made this suggestion, then people were like, oh, we don't do that in
Una no dey
Nigeria.
sleep.
I'm sorry. MultiChoice is an international company. It does not make sense that you cannot have um somebody come and just draw her blood while she's in the house and
Yes,
run those
now.
tests. Like, you can do that. Like, even the kidney test can be done with her in the house.
House.
She doesn't need to exit that house. When I was saying it on a space, we were like, oh, Mimi, we can tell you're not in the country. They don't do that in Nigeria. It does not make sense. I do home visits here, so I don't understand how
And you are
somebody
in
cannot go
fact
and do home
They
correct.
don't
visits in
want to be
Nigeria.
responsible in
And
case if something happens. That's just the honest truth.
No, I
uh,
feel something else was happening. But let me explain Faith, because I'm digressing. Now, when Imisi had her first fight with pretty much the house, because this was when, again, Rooboy came in knowing Imisi was already big, and his way of countering Imisi was getting into a fight, right? He expected that when he counters Imisi that way, she would cower. And then they can now carry that storyline of, oh, she's coming for pity, because that's what he said in first week.
Mhm.
Anyways, long story short, so when Rooboy, Sultana, Koyin, who was next again? She about 4 or 5 people fought Imisi one day like this.
big so.
Imisi, yes, this was the witch that was dreaming dreams. And Imisi was isolated the next day. And I'm not even going to lie. I remember going on space saying, I think production sent Fate on this errand. I did not think Faith went by himself. I actually thought production told him, go talk to her, because it was weird how that was when Faith just, it was like the knight in shiny armor came to talk to Emisi, like what really happened. And Emisi was isolated. Now you have to understand, she was isolated. And then Faith came with sweet nothings. It's like, you're a very smart girl. I see what you're doing. Like, don't let them hold you down. Don't be sad. Pretty much lifting up her spiritual. Then she didn't even have um Kola or Kayode,
Yeah.
Kaybobo, right? Because this is week one, right? This is when she's still trying to get to know the rest of the housemates. She was already isolated. So Faith was the only one talking to her, trying to pick at her brains,
Yeah.
right? And Imisi was enjoying the attention, because if you listen to Imisi's like words, then even when she was speaking to Dede, when she was saying she liked Faith, because this is the clip that most of the
Yeah, I saw
faithless
that
fan
video.
base they have.
Hi.
If you watch that video in its entirety, she tells Dede, I like Faith, they will cut it. I like Faith, is cute, they will cut it. But what she goes on to say after that is like, he's very smart. He
Oh,
speaks
I saw
very
that part
well.
too.
When he's speaking to me, I love hearing him speak because he speaks slowly. and I learned things. So for Imisi, it was nice to have somebody that does not judge her because of how she is, speaks well, even came to her defense when nobody else did, which is the exact position she kept Kola. Now, are you understanding the similarity of Imisi's personality? That is where Imisi. So when Imisi was doing all that for Faith, it's the same thing she does with Kola now. Then she would cook and she'd be like, oh, come and eat something. Oh, come and try this. Come and taste it. She would call Faith. You know what she calls Kola? Come and taste it. That's how she used to call Faith. Come and taste it. So they were close, right? Now, when they were close, all Faith had to do, because this is where I was even praying for the end of their friendship. Faith liked Sultana. So he did not want to entertain Imisi,
yes.
so that he will not drive away Sultana. Sultana was his goal, right? So when he realized that Jason J, the week had ended, Jason J came back upstairs and shared a bed with Sultana. Faith had been sleeping beside Sultana. Now Jason J came and slept there. Remember when he was crashing out that Sultana was shouting on him? He literally crashed out and Sultana had to shout at him like, who the hell do you think you are to tell me who will sleep on my bed?
So
you don't get to ever say that.
before that crash out, right? He had tried to actually ask Sultana gently, like Sultana should explain it, and Sultana just refused.
Yes.
You know,
Sultana
Sultana
walked
don't want to talk
away.
about
Yes,
it.
thank you. She walked away, and then I don't know. I don't know how they ended up having that conversation, but they had it upstairs in like their closet area where they keep their stuff. It was at night. Sultana was literally telling him off. You don't get to tell me who sleep on my bed. Da, 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 da. Like she told him off. It was during those conversations, maybe to get in a better position with Sultana. Faith started saying that Imisi touches herself, that he feels when she's around him. You know how she puts her hand in her because you know she's always cold. So she puts her hand in her armpits. Exactly. Even Rooboy does the same thing.
Yes.
You see, the minute they started picking apart, we now started seeing footage of almost all the housemates doing that because they were cold. According to Sultana, which she's going to come out and defend what she said inside the house.
God, Sultana.
She said that Faith told her that Imisi was fingering herself in the kitchen with her hand in her boobs and saying, Faith, come here, come here. And I will not put it past Faith because Faith even said the same thing when they had their fight, that noodles fight.
And even said this.
Remember, Culture came outside.
And he said the same thing that day that he was talking about Imisi upstairs. All of them gathered him.
Remember, even Culture came outside to say, Missy Faith, he said that you were putting your hand in your body and you were touching yourself. And while you were calling him, Missy was like, what?
Yeah.
The craze. Why will I do that? Culture even confronted Imisi with that, and he told him, Imisi was like, what? Why would I do that? The craze, that's stupid. Why would I even do that one? That one is nonsense now. So Faith was feeding Sultana this. So this is Sultana's impression of Imisi at the beginning of the show. So Sultana was now telling her gossip crew with Jason J and Gigi that this is what happened, why we were lashing out on Twitter. This is what she was saying inside the house. Then this is where that night that Imisi drank, that she was like, she tried to kiss Faith and Faith removed, and she was like, Faith, you know how she did Kola that day? And I knew it was a loyalty thing.
Yeah.
Because for Imisi to turn her back on you, she will give you enough ropes for you to literally hang her before she will say, you know what, I don't need you in my life. Because Imisi placed Faith on the same pedestal that she put Kola. Like, you came to my rescue when I had no one, so I am going to go all out for you. Faith took that because he's a disturbed person. He took that because if Faith had just done the boundaries, like, I don't like what you are doing when she's sober, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. But he liked the attention, at the same time hated the attention. So it was conflicting. So when Imisi finally smelled the coffee and realized that, okay, this is what I don't want to deal with anymore, she removed herself.
Completely.
Not even all the way yet, because she removed herself, but she was not, I don't think she had that distaste for Faith yet. So Faith came and he did his apology. Now, Imisi told us when she reconciled with Kaybobo that he had apologized to her multiple times. We didn't see it. So for her, I think she has to see you in a good light before she can come back. But with Faith, that one apology he did, it was almost like, I'm apologizing to you. You must take that apology now and let's move on.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And that's not how apology works. You
Yeah,
can
even
tender
Kola, she
it.
doesn't forgive him once.
Exactly.
really hate to interrupt, but I kind of,
Mimi, you're healing me this night though, honestly,
I really
because
hate
I
to
I was not
interrupt,
really sorry.
but
I was
I,
not really following the show at the beginning.
mm,
Like I was watching, but like just in bits. And despite the fact that I love him, you see, I could not understand why, based on the clips I saw, I was like,
mm,
this does not correlate with the person I know. And now you just
mm.
made everything make
Makes
sense. And they've
sense, yeah.
pushed such a terrible narrative out there.
So I think it's
So
important to speak on why Faith like behaves the way he behaves to Emisi. And
A
I
part of
don't,
a part
I
of
really,
faith is in love with Imisi.
I
Take that
really
to the
don't
bank.
want to interrupt,
No,
but
it's not love. It's
it's
not
wait,
not
love,
love.
hold
trust
on,
me.
hold on, please. I just need to say this. Amaka is spot on. And I'm not gonna lie. In as much
It's love and resentment
at the
at the
same
same time.
time. And see, let me tell you,
Yes.
and the
I
fighting
just don't want to have this conversation on people's show.
show,
So I always stay
yes.
away from it.
So you know that part of see, have you seen Imisi? Hey God, have you seen when Imisi is passing? Have you seen the way like let me tell you something. Go and watch this show. Sorry. Go and watch this show very well. If Faith does not see Imisi, he will go and look for how he will go. Like monitoring spirit. He wants to monitor. He wants to know. He wants to do
So I
this.
disagree a little.
Eh?
Yeah, let me tell you why I didn't agree. Um, so Faith trying to keep a space from Emisi actually happened exactly the way Bibi said. It was because of Sultana, because he was trying to curry favor with Sultana. But then when it became very obvious that okay, Sultana was going back to Jason J for Faith, and then it was not just that was not the thing that was going on. There were other issues that Faith was going through in the house where it looked like the housemates were bullying him. And then at that time, Imisi was the only one who stood by him, right? And
Yes, yes.
Imisi herself being another outcast. So Faith was fighting hard against the loser tag. He has lost a woman. He's being bullied in the house. It's almost like he's a loser, right? In the house. And for him, it felt like mingling with Imisi or
Okay,
entertaining Imisi
let's
will be
correct
a
that. When you
symptom.
say he's being bullied, when was he being bullied?
No,
Can
no.
you give me a scenario?
So initially in the house, that week too, personally, I actually felt like okay, Faith was going through some things from the housemates. It was being treated like a pariah. Well,
He was
maybe it was not
crashing
being bullied,
out.
but it was come again.
He was crashing out.
No, before he started crashing out. Okay, actually, he started crashing out immediately. The Sultana thing happened.
Thank you.
Yeah, he
That
started.
lash out that he had with Gigi, it was
Yes,
already that
yes,
Sultana
yes,
thing had already happened. That's why I said bully. Explain.
yes, yes.
He
It
was
was not
crashing
okay.
out.
That's not the
Which
word.
we the thing is that we just did not realize he was crashing because we didn't really know him personally
Yes.
then.
Yeah,
We had
So
that's
not
no.
just
spent enough time.
So let me rephrase. Let me
his own
rephrase.
crash out is not
Let
usually
me
like the
rephrase.
typical
He was
crash
not
out.
being bullied, but he was in fact being treated like an outcast, like a pariah, right? Like he does not
Yeah.
belong to the group. And Imisi was the other person who was being treated like an outcast. But that wasn't what Faith wanted. Faith wanted to be in. So Faith was fighting to to like assert himself on the house. Like you people have to recognize me. So for him, entertaining Imisi or being close to Imisi would only reinforce what the house was looking him at as okay, you are on the out, you are not on the in. So that was the initial reason why he wanted to like give Imisi space. It was a reputation thing. I think that eventually though, after the apology thing, with Emisi not backing down and stuff, I think eventually though it just became like a game for him, like an highlight thing. Personally, I feel like at this moment it's just about him getting an highlight, and probably trying to get her disqualified by provoking her. I feel like that is like basically his game now. But in that initial phase, it was more of a reputation thing. Like, I want these people to see me. I want them to recognize me. That cannot happen if I'm in bed, so to say, with the other outcasts in the house.
Yeah, that is so true. Do you remember when the housemate nominated him? He was so pissed. He was like, seems he's a bad person in this place that nobody likes him." Something like that.
So that was the old. That was essentially how what affected the relationship in the get-go. It was for me, my opinion, it was just a reputation thing. He didn't want them to look at him like, oh, you're not part of us. He really wanted to be respected and to be part of the group. Like,
Sorry, Ed Oncho, Mimi, sorry. Why did Ed Oncho say he disagree?
oh, I think we were saying that he's in love with
Yes,
is
you
it?
know.
The love part. I think he's getting there.
Okay, okay.
So, maybe
Yeah, because me, I don't think he's in love with her,
I
Shao.
don't
I
think
I do
so.
not agree
Ovio,
I
about
don't
that
think it has
part.
sorry,
anything
Ovio.
to
Let
do
me
with
tell you
love. I
why.
think
See, faith is conflicted. You understand? In as much there's a part of his trauma that reminds him of what Mrs. represents, I can tell you for free. You understand? I know that love is relation. Let me tell you. You see, when babes, it's just like when babes come and they're talking about one guy. That guy is mad, he's foolish, he's this, he's that. In between, you're going to look, okay. At what point are you going to stop? You understand? So you have to understand it is a bottom line of likeness there. Because why does that person matter? Do you get what I'm saying? Faith, I've seen faith. Did you see this day? Everybody, did you see the day faith? Everybody was, Imisi was cooking that kerosene sign. Faith sat down.
He looks so lost.
He was looking at Imisi for. Do you know how many hours he was looking for Imisi? The moment I even knew that Faith was going to like Imisi was because when he even asked Faith, Faith said that one thing he likes about women is boobs. Did you hear the day they were playing that game and he was talking about Imisi?
Yes, now.
Yeah, and he mentioned that breast.
Yes, and he mentioned and
What was the second thing he mentioned?
yes, and a
A
dimple and
breast, a dimple,
I know. See,
something
you
else.
get what I'm saying. I am telling you for free. So when you see,
Hannah, check your DM.
okay.
Head on to Isha can continue.
yeah.
I
So
don't even want to have this conversation with
but
love
I
now,
want
so
to
I'm not even going
also
to rebut
say
anything you people say.
I want to also say something about faith, right?
Mimi, 10 bottle of stout for you. 10 bottle.
You see,
I want
I am a good person this season.
You're
I don't
good
want
though.
to do
I must
my
agree.
regular mini drags. Have you not pronounced? If not, she give me my flowers. So
Yes,
I
so
used to be very, very
I agree.
toxic. But this season, I decided not to. I have enough to work with, but
I want to
I don't even want to
also
say.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
also say something about faith, right? Faith has been saying, like to say something that about housemates being fake and stuff. But in my own opinion, faith is actually one of the fakest housemates we have this season. Um, First and foremost, the week one faith and the faith we have seen from week two, they are not the same at all. So one of those characters is fake, right?
Let me argue with you there. Let's have a playful bant here, or playful argument,
Mm,
no bant. I disagree.
okay.
So if you understand the kind of person Faith is in week 8, you would know that those two sides of the coins are
Mhm.
Faith. He needs to play the good person to collect information he's going to use against you in the
Yes, in
future.
the future.
That does not mean he's pretending. That means he knows what he's doing. He goes into character to look at
I
how
want to
Faith
ask you
came
a
in at the
question, Mimi.
beginning.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think that we would ever have seen this faith we are seeing now if Sultana never did what she did with Jason J? If
Yes, you
Sultana
would
never
have seen it
told
Eventually,
because
you
Jason
would
J
character
have,
is
over,
like
honestly.
Yes,
pregnancy.
so
You
if
can't
Eventually,
hide
Sultana
it
never
for
told
long.
Jason J over, do you
something
think
else
we would
would
have
have
seen this side
triggered
of
him.
faith? I don't think so.
Faith is living on a trigger.
Yes, something
And
else would have
the
triggered
fact
him.
that Faith does not have his outside distractions in that house means any little thing would have triggered him. It could have even been freaking Sultana eventually.
Yeah.
That would trigger him. Do you get?
Mm.
And then you will now see Faith unleash. The thing is that we did not see Faith unleash yet. We are just seeing him crashing out, right? He has not unleashed. Because after the Sultana thing, he passed that aggression on to Imisi. So Imisi was his way of venting his anger and everything. And then Joanna distracted him, right? By rubbing his hair and making him
I
feel like
can't
he's
believe I'm
6 feet
thanking
tall.
Joanna.
Joanna distracted him by rubbing his hair, making him feel like he's 6 feet tall. And then, and oh my God, you sound so intelligent. That's all Faith wants to hear. Oh my God, you're so smart. Oh my God, she did. Oh my God, she did that too. Oh, Faith was getting taller and taller anytime she opens her
I
mouth.
swear.
So now that Joanna has left, if his next distraction was going to be Zita, but she has already, that one has run for the hills in how many days?
Honestly,
Like,
Because
Zita
can
is
we
so
give
Zita
Zita
toxic.
has her
credit?
own, Zita has
Can
her
we
own
give Zita
triggers.
credit?
No, because Zita is not perfect. She has her own triggers. She has demons she's battling with.
Yes, but
And
she's so
that
insightful.
is
Like,
why she's self-aware, because she knows she's already on the edge. So she does not need somebody else to come and push her off
Cliff.
the balance that she's literally hanging on 1 foot on that cliff. She told Biggie that she's been battling with her mind in her diary session. People don't know that. That means this
no,
client
we
is
saw it
about
though.
to.
We saw it even from some of the comments she makes. You
Yes.
know that something is wrong somewhere.
Yes.
Some
So
she said
she's barely grasping onto sanity.
That's why she
She
wanted
does
to go
not
home so
need
badly.
she does not need Faith to make her a mad woman in her last final days in the house. So she ran for her dear life because Joanna is the person that maybe she does not have any trauma. Her problem is I just need to make money. Zita has told us times that number that she has childhood trauma, right? So she cannot be. That's the reason why All Stars. I immediately left Angel and went to Ilebaye because I know Angel has trauma. I cannot see Wisoma that is clearly exhibiting trauma himself. It does not make sense to me. I don't have time to deal with that kind of madness in stanship. So let me just move on as early as possible. I don't have to bother with you. That is what Zita did. And that's why I said Zita and Faith, while they were playful with each other, they never sat down to have that one-on-one, that intense one-on-one. It is this week Zita heard about his childhood stuff that they've been talking for so much that she has now said, Ogbeni, just day your day. Make me a kukuma day my day. So I don't believe that. I believe that Faith was sourcing information at the beginning to use against the house. But that's why he was pretending to be nice. And according to him, Sultana has told him a lot of things about her personal self, but Faith has not released it yet. And maybe that is why Sultana has been non-confrontational with Faith, because she feels like if she confronts Faith, that thing she told him in the dark is the first thing he will vomit. So she has just kept her cool and she's just quiet. That is how I see it.
Yeah, and even normally Sultana herself doesn't like confrontations in the first place.
Yes, that one does not. That one has. Oh God,
no.
housemate.
Sultana. Well,
Bless
Sultana
them.
actually she's also very
Bless them.
self-aware. Sultana is also very self-aware. She has said that she runs
Yes.
because she's a coward. She's very
Honestly, I didn't want to use that word,
she is
but
oh. Let's start from the old faith issue. It should have just like I know had the conversation. I want JCJ in my bed instead of avoiding him and what have we. Look at the old when they planned that drink iced and the way she just shared Isabella and Imisi to be fighting that battle on their own with Thelma. The three of them planned it together. When it came to the time to execute it, she backed out. Look at this save issue where she decided not to save anybody. Like the pattern is very clear that she likes to avoid confrontation one, and then she's also a coward. And I don't even really
No,
blame
but
her for it because
with faith though, Sultana was very clear with faith.
not
That was the
initially
time Sultana.
the crash out
No, but when
started.
she had that,
So the
When
crash
she
out
had that
started.
conversation,
The first crash out started because not just that JCJ was sleeping in the bed, the fact that Sultana was not even going to have any conversation with him about it. It was asking Sultana back to back to explain what the situation was between them now. Okay, is this the new thing? And Sultana did not even want to have that conversation at all because she just wanted to avoid any sort of confrontation. She wanted him to get the message and move on with it. That was a big part of why Face Crash Out started. Do you understand? So
For me,
exactly.
Sultana is like the female version of Kola to some extent, to be honest. Not maybe exactly the same, but I feel like they have a lot of similarities with the way they handle people.
so with Sultana, I feel like I don't want to talk about Sultana. I said it the other day. Post show, we can do all this like in-depth analysis with pure logic and no more stanship. So there's a lot of things that I'm just holding back that I don't even want to say because the way people are so emotional on this TL, you can be saying something so small and they will take it and spin it
It's
and
true.
make a mountain out of
Out
it.
of it, yeah.
So
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to. I feel like the reason why I'm able to like speak in depth on faith is because I don't even give a fuck about
okay, right.
what
Yeah.
what their fan base wants to do. Like I don't fucking care. It's cook. I don't care. So I can actually be my logic self and give my depth because I have been trying to figure out faith. Faith is somebody that if I watched on TV anywhere, I would literally, and I think it's difficult in Nigeria to like do simple background. If it was here now, there'll be enough for you to work with. So that was what was stalling because the way he has been moving, I knew there was an episode in his childhood that shaped his current self.
I also don't think it's actually genuine at all. I actually, honest, I think it's fake. He's a very fake person in this house. And
Oh, so you think that this I hate my mom, this old
no,
nonsense
no,
is
no, no.
saying is all
Those
him
no. So
acting?
those things might in fact be true. This is what I think.
Sir,
I think it's
Ed,
playing up. It's playing up this villain thing. Do you understand? It's
Ed
playing it
Oncho,
up.
please. Sorry
That
for
what?
cutting you a little.
Okay.
Yorubas will say, Nínú eré láti mọ òtítọ́. And honestly, that's where I see a lot of these housemates. A lot of them claim, oh, it's my strategy, I'm playing a game, which they are. But it's in the things you're willing to do or the things that you allow yourself to do for the sake of playing a game, winning the show. That's the way me I draw the kind of person you are, to be honest. So even if they are
That's true.
pretending, even if they are playing, all these things, it's not you can't vomit it from nowhere. It's somewhere inside you. Maybe you're just putting a what's the word now, a focus light on that place for the sake of the show, but it is not that it came out of nowhere. You can't tell me anybody is 100% fake there.
No, of course, of
And
course.
even this is
But we
an
can
example
say,
for method
but we
actors.
can tell
So you
if
have
people are
method
playing the
actors.
character.
Hold on for a minute. So you have method actors that when they are acting a particular role, sometimes even like the our famous actors that we all love and adore, like the Brad
Yeah, like
Pitts
Heath
and all of
Ledger,
them.
the
Yes,
former
thank
Joker.
you. Heath Ledger is the perfect
Ledger.
one to make this use as this example. Thank you. I was trying to remember his name, but I couldn't remember.
It's later.
When they're
The clown
acting a
with Batman
particular
now.
role,
Yeah.
sometimes they have to tap back to something. They have to hold on to something to be able to finish that role. And sometimes they stay in that character after the director has said cut. They don't know how to come back to their self. That means even though they were playing the role and they were acting, whatever role they acted in was already embedded somewhere in them. They just had
Yeah,
to wake it up. Now, when
yeah,
you wake it up, it's difficult to put it back to sleep
There's a technology for it. You
because
can't
it's
remember.
always been part of you. You just did not exactly what the last speaker said. You did not highlight or tap into that skill. And then
yeah.
maybe BBN now allowed you to tap in. I don't think Faith is acting. I think that is his personality. It's a little embellished, but that is him at its core.
He did say with when he was talking to Jason J yesterday that all of his friends, all of his family, his parents, that if they are watching the show, that they will not be able to believe what they are seeing in terms of like his character on the show.
Because he has barely spent time with them. He told us that he was spending more time with the house help and in boarding school. So his family members probably don't know the hurt that he's going through because when he sees them, he's wearing a mask of happiness. Have you thought about that?
That is true though.
So this show will highlight to them that they have work to do when he leaves the show.
No, it needs serious help. It needs serious help.
Because no matter, and this is not the first time we have had like people that have had conversations about upbringing issues, people that were like displaced at very young age, people that ended up with their family members, people that never really saw their parents like Fina, right? Even in the show, when they were talking about their story, they never used I hate my parents. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They never use that term. That is a very
Even
big term to
Imisi, she has
use.
never said that she hates her parent, despite
Her
everything.
parents. No, Imisi stayed in that house for 12 years. Fina did not stay with her father. She was born and then they gave her over to the auntie, but according to them, they didn't have money to
Hmm.
take care of her. But then the rest kids that came after her stayed with them. It was when she was in SS2 or so that one of the auntie's relatives came and said, this one that you're training this girl, when she grows up now, she will still remember her parents, so she'll not remember what she did. And the auntie now said, okay, go back home and tell your dad to give you money for school fees. So she went home for Christmas like she was visiting her own parents to collect school fees money. They allow her stay for Christmas. After Christmas, they told her to go back to the auntie's house, that they did not have money for her. This is when, according to Fina, they were already doing better off. They still refuse to pay her school fees. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So even with all that she went through, because I feel like Fina is a very good example for a child that was displaced before she could say her ABC. Do you get? Before she even knew her name, she was already displaced. So if anybody will come and say, okay, oh, this is how I feel. Do you get what I'm saying? It's almost, it's not nice, but you can see some validity in her frustrations because she's been displaced since she was a baby. But she didn't even say that. Now you have a boy that I don't understand. Something else happened. That's how I knew something else was going on.
But just to circle back to Imisi, there's something that's just been playing in my mind. And I don't know whether I'm the only one that has noticed this, but essentially, almost everybody who like interacts with Imisi in a positive way, you tend to like them better. I don't know whether it's an oral thing or if it's just something about like a character, but it seems to like bring out this thing in other people where they just become more likable. Just like the fact
Because
that
she's
they're
not
interacting with
malicious
Imisi.
with her interactions with people. Because most times when she's with people, it's not because she wants to get anything from them. That's why I really disliked one of Faith's diary session where he was talking about
Panache, hold on,
Kola
sorry.
and
Panache, are
Imisi's
you there?
relationship.
Panache.
Maybe he has slept off.
Panache has slept. Guys, people can continue talking. I'm just going to be gone for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, so as I was saying, that's why I disliked the impression he tried to create about Kola and Imisi's relationship. Yes, it's not like